Yo, we're back in. Tried to leave my game up overnight so I could sell things, and I DC'd. That's a burnt. Alright. Did I actually sell anything? Oh, did it all go back to my inventory? Ant-tone grind? Yes. Let me join in. How's the spearman so far? Dude, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Let's see what Yopi's at. 30 bandit, let's go. Oh, he's going bandit. What's going on, Polly? What's up, Idan? You can sell in the wild maps? Yeah, so in the first test you were able to sell within the towns. Now you can sell outside of the towns. But you can't sell in the towns. It's kind of weird. I don't know if this system is better or not. Level 30 spear. I'll join my friends after they're all ready. Fullness 48. What's my pet count? 5? Made all your friends sign up and none of us got access. Shit. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, I have Spear Booster now. You cannot sell in the town. Nope. So on the first test, the towns were filled with people selling things. Now it's not like that. So you can see that Starmie here, she's had her game open overnight, just selling things. Right in the middle of where people grind. So you could like pick a high populated grinding area and just plant shop there. I'm not sure what the criteria is for being allowed to put a shop up. Oh, I'm out of mana. So many spearman streamers, yeah. I mean, it is already a popular class, but it's buffed on this second time around. So a lot of people are going spear. Even with hyperbody move to third job, spear is like good gameplay on this build. Well, I guess I should just go into this one. I don't want to have to walk all the way to town. How much money do I have? A little bit. Oh yeah. 100 at a time. Frying my pockets. Sir, is this server able to play in Taiwan? I don't think so. Taiwan has their own server that's different. It's gonna be like impossible to sell. Oh yeah, duh. Duh. Oh, is Legators good for melee class? Have you seen other people trying that? Dude, Legators seemed great. There was that flat map. It seems like a really good place to train. I want to convince a party to go there. I don't know where to stand. Oh, we don't need 2 people down here, probably. Okay, I'll just go up top. I guess this is my role. This is the get KS by everybody spot, though. And I don't want to be the one. Here, let me stick to these little shitty platforms, I guess. Or I could stay right here. I guess that makes 3 of us here. Oh, he's got heal? Oh my god. Juice. Have you streamed for almost 1 day? I just started my stream like 5 minutes ago. No, I've been live for 9 minutes. Started it a little bit longer ago. Can you show me your stats, please? Yeah, sure. Like 24 hours of live stream time combined, if you combined all 3 streams so far. I'm not sure. I think so. I think the first day I did like 14 hours, and then yesterday I did like 18 hours or something. So yeah. If we're talking full 24, then if we're just adding it up, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm really unhappy about that too, legendary. What's up, Nice Town? Did you get into the closed beta? Welcome. They rejected all 7 of your signups. Oh, sorry to hear. Are you kidding me? Someone just said in-game chat, if you die and you quit out the game, it doesn't use a safety charm and you go back to town. That was happening in the first test. That was a glitch you could do in the first test. It's still happening? You can still do that? They said don't do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, and it's cool. Our final attack drains their HP and gives us the HP. I'm curious to see how useful that is. Banned for exploit instead of removing it. That's what I'm thinking, like, huh? It's just a test server anyways, like, why would they even care if people did that? People were doing that like crazy during the first test. Yeah, going the Spearman this time. And I'm enjoying it. It's pretty cool. Well, I hit F2 and then I looked up at my screen and I realized you can't F2 with a helmet like this. F2. Need to show my appreciation. I know they nerfed the damage on the first test. Oh, let me just do this spot, David. Please, please. I'm a spearman. That helmet's swaggy though. The Fangblade helmet. So good. Jousting helmet. The early warrior helmets, like the early level warrior helmets, are so good. They're all funny looking. Because they all have this like giant cartoonish head look to them. Because, you know, like that's how these characters look. They're like chibis. Giant head, little body. It just looks funny. Did Yopi ever get that party going? I don't know if Toki was still up to keep grinding. Wait, Rush, don't push him? Yeah, so for some reason it fails. Which is really annoying. It sometimes fails. Yeah, I did see Toki crafting. I didn't realize he was still doing that. What's the party looking like? That's a pretty good party. I might need to just stay this spot. I'm not sure. Yes, because there's been situations where I'll attack like a low level mob that has a really low threshold for knockback, and they won't get knocked back. So like I'm not really sure what's going on with it. Like it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, and there'll be instances where it feels like it's working a ton and barely failing, and then other times where it feels like it's failing a ton. I don't know why. Like right here, it's just not working. Which is really strange. Nine quests? No, not on this. Although I do need to do my dailies because I didn't do them yesterday. I think it resets at like 3 p.m. or 2 p.m. They pushed the mob right there. I don't know. I really don't know what the criteria is, if there's like some sort of fail criteria, or if it's just bugged. The rush skill, that is. That's what I would think, but there's nothing in the skill description that leads you to believe that. It'd be weird if it just had some hidden mechanic that's not listed in the skill description. Some skills do have a hidden mechanic, do they? Like what? Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't say that there's a 3-second cooldown. Wow. That's interesting. Alright, you make a good point then. Really? Oh, I'll have to check that out then. I had no idea. I assumed wrong. Take this spot. Spearman or fighter? They both seem really good on this test. I'm going Spearman this time. I went fighter last time, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if having booster is not even worth having. Like, it's almost like a waste of a point. Because there's too many situations where I'm not killing fast enough anyways, so it almost doesn't matter. Hey, lemon coolers. Shit, I need to reach into the lemon cooler. I'm running out. I only have 70. Oh, maybe rush works here. Something that I keep thinking about rush failing is just the terrain. Because it's weird, like, it'll sometimes fail on flat maps, but then, like, a map like this, I don't know. I really don't know why it fails. It could be knockback. Could be just random chance. I want to know why it fails. Favorite Girl Scout cookie? Oh, is that what those lemon ones are called? Alright, alright. I like the ones that taste like peanut butter and something else. Forgot what they're called. Hell yeah. Damn, some Girl Scout cookies sound fire right now. Right, maybe maxing it would make it hit every time. Maybe we can have Sushi try that out, because I think he has enough skill points now to max it. If it goes up to 20. What's up, Rift? Thought that'd give you an edge. That's what I think would help. But yet, you hear stories like your case, and you wonder. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, what class are you gonna play on release? What's up, Zem? How you been, man? How do you feel about the EXP curve? It's good. It seems a little bit faster than what it would have been back in the day. But that's maybe a good thing, or maybe it's just the case that we're all older and we know how to play the game now. I'm playing that in the... Oh, you're talking about League Classic? Or Modern League? I saw that League Classic just came out. Looks kinda cool. Oh, okay. In TF2, dude, I was just talking about TF2 yesterday. It's so good. I didn't talk about it that much. I just brought it up one time. Love TF2. Good times. Who do you main on TF2? Who do you play? What's up, Pedro? Play the scout? Hell yeah. Hyper Classic, never been in any of the betas. I'm hyped for Classic too. Hopefully they drop it this year. Seems kind of unlikely at this point, but maybe. Whoa, I pushed him off the platform. Is it because he jumped at the end of me pushing? That was wild. What's going on, Rift? Yeah, we're back at it. Day 3. Gonna just be hitting mobs all day. Steege, thank you so much. What's going on, man? 88 months. My dude, thank you. No, there's trade. There's a trade restriction in the Netherlands, and I think they made it so a bunch of neighboring countries, if not like all of Europe, can't trade just because of that one trade restriction. Or maybe there's like 2 countries in Europe that have a trade restriction. Is it Netherlands and one other country? I don't remember. But yeah, they kind of fucked up trading for a bunch of people. It's not an exact old version. It's not vanilla old school at all. It's like very, very different. It's very different. Like here, like even just like this crafting menu is still very different, which I haven't been doing at all. There's definitely profit in crafting. I just have not been doing it. Yeah, having like a miniature rush move is crazy. 4th job rush brought down the 2nd job. It's pretty interesting, the changes for warrior. Something that might be overtuned but is really good for spear right now is that each level of mastery gives crit rate %, which is busted, honestly. That's busted. We have no hyper body now, which is interesting. At least for 2nd job. It's moved to 3rd job. Maybe this is something to combat mules. I'm not sure. Oops. It's kind of easy to die if you're not paying attention and you like don't have your pet out. I died yesterday just not paying attention to my shit and forgot my pet wasn't out. How's First Job Warrior experience compared to the first test? It is a lot better. So the big issue with the first test was that our accuracy was just fucked up and we had to do a bunch of extra gearing and respecking our main stat into dex to get more accuracy. Now we don't need to do that. We're just able to hit the mobs we train at. I haven't needed to look up any accuracies for any mobs, any accuracy requirements at all, the entirety of playing the second test. That's how good our accuracy is now. It has just felt like a non-issue. That's such a good problem to have, though. Not knowing any of the accuracy requirements just because I haven't needed to know them. It's so good. Makes me really happy that it's like that. I'm gonna try to play one-handed here and drink my coffee. Damn, what an intro gun run. Welcome. How many lives you got? Well, you don't have like an amount of lives. You just get a penalty if you die. You lose a little bit of experience. There's like these safety charms. And in a way, those are kind of like your lives, because that prevents you from getting the penalty. Because you don't want the penalty, because it's like a big waste of time to get the penalty. You lose 10% of your EXP bar, and that's a lot of time spent hitting mobs. What's up, Trippy? Hope you're doing well. You have to charge the rush skill. It has a cooldown. It has a 3-second cooldown. Which is unfortunate. I think the rush skill is pretty cool, but it has an issue where it just fails. And I don't know if that's some hidden mechanic that they're just not telling us that it fails at low levels. Or what, or if I'm like not doing the correct damage, or if the terrain's not correct. Don't know the exact criteria of why that would be failing. But sometimes it fails, and it's weird. Not sure if it's a bug or if it's intended. It's not perfect, that's for sure. I think on paper it's really good though. In theory it's good. Maybe there's just something under the hood going on that I don't understand about it. The crafting is similar to the first beta, except for the big profit from crafting an arc forge for jewels is no longer for profit. It is now crafting at a loss. You lose money, but you're leveling up your arc forge, but You don't make any money. Like, you just lose money. So it feels not worth doing at first, at least, because you need pot money. Like, at my level, I should be starting to do, like, all the crafting stuff, and I just haven't been. I've just been selling all my ore. It's kind of fucked up. I left my game open overnight, and I DC'd in the middle of the night, which means all of my buyback stuff on the NPC is gone. And I was like keeping that in mind, that I wanted to go buy back stuff in the morning, so I left my game open, but I fucking DC'd. RIP. Definitely had a bunch of ore in there that I wanted to rebuy out once I had the money. Yeah, if you're talking about, like, having a shop sit in FM, the problem is no one goes to FM. So it's, like, way better to just leave your game open and set up shop, like, in a dungeon, like what Starmie's doing. This is a much better place to sell things than the FM. Have you walked, like, for anyone that is playing the game, have you seen anyone walk to the FM besides doing that FM quest? Is anyone going there? I mean, I personally haven't seen anyone there. Like, I'm sure people have gone there, but it's probably pretty damn empty. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not tripping about it. I was just kind of hoping I could wake up and see like 20 hours, 30 hours, or whatever on the chat window. I thought that would have been funny. It's all good. But yeah, the no buyback thing, pretty fucked up. Oh, really? Are people setting up shop for crafting supplies? Is there activity in the FM? Shit, I'm wrong again. Let's see what she's selling. Oh my god, that's genius. Wait, that's like actually genius. I might buy these lemons. That's so smart. Just the very small upcharge so it doesn't feel that bad. Isn't that person losing money on fees? Oh yeah, that's a good question. Is 2 meso not make up 3%? Oh, I got a dagger. I think that's a strength dagger though. +3! +3 strength dagger. No one's playing strength dag. Yopi, please tell me you're a strength bandit. Strength might be better than Dex. Strength Bandit a thing? Strength Bandit is a meta that comes in later game because of the way how that all scales. It ends up being a great option, but the thing is, like, in first job, second job, for thieves, not so great. At least in vanilla Maplestory. And like similar adjacent to vanilla Maplestory builds. Strength dagger is usually like a late game thing. Yeah, if Yopi went straight dagger, that'd be pretty sweet. Well, I got this dagger for him. It's my Meso. 22k. I feel like it's not profit, but we're able to afford training here. And that's nice. Even eating the cost of walking into the shop. It ain't so bad. I wish it didn't cost anything to walk into that shop, but it is what it is. That's Sleepywood for you. When you come to Sleepywood, you gotta keep that type of stuff in mind. Yeah, I'm thinking about speccing out of Rush and out of Booster. There's just too many situations where, like, I'm not really fighting that fast anyways, and it's like, whatever. Kenzo, go over there and fight those. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna do it. There we go. That's basically what happened, Trekkie. They made Hyper Body Mule harder to make. It's a way of fighting back on Mule Story, right? Maybe that's why they did it. That's what other people think also. That would be my guess. At least the primary reason of why it would get moved. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. I like that they're doing it like that. Yeah, party plays like the new HS. If you're just in a full party, or whatever map you're on, you're good to go. Oh, I still haven't started that. I should probably go do that. Where is Maple Administrator? Which towns does she spawn in? I might go do like a quick town trip just to start that. Because that doesn't just give you leaf points, right? It gives you something else. If it's just leaf points, maybe it's fine. Any new build meta? I don't know. I haven't been like dipping my toes too much into any of the other classes or streams that much. I've definitely been seeing people are changing up how they play warrior also. Like, I'm seeing people doing different stuff than myself. But I'm not sure about other classes. She's in Genesis? Okay. Maybe we'll take the trip there then. Cleric will still be nice because they have Bless, right? And the heal utility if you're nearby. But yeah, that does kill the party play desired HS. Like, oh, we need HS. We can't even play unless we have HS kind of feeling. Playing Dream MS? Is that a private server? What are the rates in that? Dreaming about playing Maple. I knocked out and went to bed so fast after I went to lay down. It was like T-minus 5 seconds. Felt good. This hat's from the cash shop. It's just a cosmetic. I'm wearing the Fangblade jousting helmet under it. I'm gonna bring that back out. 4 times EXP. Okay. What version is that based on? Boosted PQ rates, dang. It's hot garbage, you wouldn't recommend it to anyone? Damn, really, Snover? Are you always playing warrior? Yeah, I typically almost always go warrior on these types of things, and when the official classic comes out, I'll play warrior again. Probably gonna go fighter. The heal is sick. F2. Based off .92? Oh man. That's a lot of content. Very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what's up. I'm completely out of mana. Saw Warrior did a 1K. I've done a few 1K lines. Yeah, Warrior's strong. Oh, someone did a super chat. Dude, that is my first super chat ever on YouTube. Thank you. Do you think... Wait, I can't read it. Alright, I got it open now. I can read it. Dude, thanks for the super chat. $5? That's very cool of you. Do you think Fangblade and Tiger shared accounts back in the day, especially Fangblade where they leveled at crazy speeds? I do think that at least Tiger was absolutely multiple people on one account. I don't really know Fangblade's situation, but I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Oh wait, it does have my shit from earlier. Unless I sold these this morning. Oh no, I sold those this morning, I think. Alright, well, whatever. Trying to think of how to balance this. A little bit more. Sell these mage potions. Sell these. Oh. Duh. Alright. And then I could get 10 of these and I'll be left with 200 something. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Glad you could be my first super chat. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. It's an honor, honestly. And you're a very cool guy, so I appreciate that. I've been enjoying your company. Seem good on mesos. I definitely struggled with pots earlier, and I am kind of scraping by. Like, it is still all going to my pots. But I think we're starting to get to a safer point with meso. As long as I'm mindful while I'm playing and actively trying to avoid taking hits. Like, if I'm just kind of not caring and letting mobs run into me constantly, I think I end up losing out on money. Hold on, my cat just knocked over a book. Alright. She's too OP. Yeah, Hamon had like this Sudoku book that she just got, where it's a very fancy, looks like a hard, well no, it's not a hardcover book, it just looks like not a Sudoku thing. It just doesn't look like Sudoku at all. And then it has like this fancy font on the front, Sudoku, like a Times New Roman adjacent font. And it's just straight Sudoku puzzles, the whole book. It's so funny. She loves Sudoku. It's crazy how poor everyone is. Yeah, last test it was the same way. It was so hard to get by. How she's climbing up on the desk and going up to the book. Like, what's with this book? Does it smell funny or something? She really loves this book, the Sudoku book. Stop. I do not think that questing is as good as it was in the first test. Something feels off about the quest. Every time I've done a quest, I've kind of felt like, as long as it gives you a useful item, it's worth doing, but everything else is maybe a waste of time and resources. It really has to have a good reward at the end. Like it gives you a nice chunk of pots or something. Has to be super worth it. In my guide that I was writing for the first test, I think I only listed like 1/4 of the quests being worth actually doing. And then it would be some situations where you'd only want to do the first quest of a quest line because the EXP was just better on the first part of the quest, and then the rest of them just weren't worth doing. A lot of weird stuff like that. There's too many situations where it's just not worth finishing a quest. And I think a lot of those quests stayed the same on this second test. There's definitely more quests. If you're talking about like from vanilla, there's like brand new whole content added to the game. Like there's a bunch of quests surrounding crafting, and this whole crafting system is new. Because the crafting used to be done within like NPC dialogue, and it was kind of crude looking. Now it's all fully fledged out, and this is probably what they envisioned for crafting eventually anyways. Think they should boost equipment drop rate? Yeah, 1 in 10,000 is kind of brutal. It's not that bad, though. I think it's fair. Show you the skill menu? I got you. Here's my first job skills. No slash blast. And then here's what I got going on for the second job so far. Here's the new rush skill. Yeah, 1 in 10,000 for a weapon drop. If it's the same as the first test. Yeah, we have second job rush. It's weird, it sometimes fails, so I don't really like using it unless I'm finishing off a mob with it. There's too many situations where it just fails and then you run into the mob and take damage. Which is just like a waste of resources. What's up, Obst? Like, you see how it just failed right there and none of them got pushed? It does have some interesting tech going on with it. Like, if I go over here and there's a mob on this platform right here, I don't know, I might be too high to actually touch them. But sometimes it'll push the mob over while you stay in place because you can't fall off a platform with rush. So you like abuse the mechanic to push them while you don't go forward. It's kind of cool. Hey, Danma. It's good grinding with you yesterday. You put the point out of rush and put it in final attack. I think I should do the same, honestly. Rush feels kind of bad, at least for now. That's a good idea, Danma, putting 1 point in final attack instead of rush. I like your thinking. That way you could have it on level 32. Yeah, I think I'll do that after I level up. That's a good idea. Well, actually, after I level up, I'm wondering if I should just keep the rush. Nah, I should spec out of it. Rush might be something that comes in later, but I was happy to show it off while I had it. I wish it just was more useful. It's nice for moving around, but it just sucks right now. Yeah, one-shotting the neckies with final attack. You're so right. I'm seeing that a lot of situations here, final attack would make me one-shot these guys. You read that rush is bugged? You know, it's either bugged or there's just some hidden mechanic with it where it fails sometimes. That's the whole issue with it. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's so inconsistent that, like, when it fails, it's annoying and then you take damage from the mob. Isn't it boring to grind the same thing again as the first close test, knowing you'll do the same when it officially releases? No, it's not boring to me because I like playing Maplestory. I don't care that we'll be redoing it when the official game comes out. I'm having a really good time playing. And I like to test out the changes. It's not boring to me. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Otherwise I wouldn't be putting in 12 hours or more every day playing this. If it was boring. I personally went all points in Power Strike, yeah, because there's a lot of situations where you're not fighting 4 mobs at once. Like, you could see me hitting 1 mob at a time right now. Slash Blast would not be good right there. True, and if I don't like the class I tried out, then I could play something different on release. But I plan on playing Warrior no matter what. I'll go Fighter on release, I assume. We'll see, though. I'm gonna respec. Oh, what level is that case guy? Yeah, if he's just trying to get his thing done, I got you. They put me in charge. Level 21 archer. '23 magician. God damn. And Toki's still doing those, still doing those things? What's up, Danny? Good morning. Nice, this is the prime location. Let me stay down here. I need to redo my skills though. The grind's going good. Put that on F. Let's go the rest of these on that. Ore booster? Tempted to go 1 point into booster still. No more rush. What's up, Deva? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did you get into this one, Deva? Did they change the defense formula? They are hitting like a truck, aren't they? They're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, add me, add me. Ooh, look at that final attack proc. Pretty cool. Has like a little purple look to it. I don't think it was purplish on the first test, or at least on fighter. Oh, I'm like trying to press rush. I don't have rush anymore. I already miss it. It was so good. I think so, QF. I think that's what I've heard about it, that it acts as like a mini AoE. I'm not spec'd into Slash Blast, so I can't show you right now. What's up, Perfect Pants? Yeah, the ant tunnel music is so good. I love it. Oh, final attack's nice. It was nice on the first test, but I like the little purple visual with it. See a big difference with Iron Body? No, I barely see a difference with Iron Body. I'm doing it for like the very, very negligible small amount of pot resource. It's really not that useful. It would be fair to spec the rest of those points into Slash Blast if you wanted to. Instead of HP and Iron Body. Yeah, because then you get 18 out of that, and then you could maybe not do 2 points into recovery, and then you can max out Slash Blast and Power Strike at once. Want to see Rush so bad? Maybe roll back the stream a little bit, because we were just using it earlier. Rush just has issues. At level 1, it's just failing sometimes. It's got some decent utility, but right now it's not that great. I might still throw a point into it anyways, just because it's cool. We'll see, though. It might be better to max out Mastery first. For damage. And then get Rush after like level 36 or 35, whatever it is. I'm unsure of that. I'm unsure of that. I have no idea if it gives you more distance when you level it up. You rolled back the stream. Yeah, doesn't it look fucked up? Like there's something just wrong with it? Final attack hits 3 mobs for fighters. Like after you do a power strike, it has an AoE to hit 3 mobs? That's crazy. That might be really good. Sir Metapod. Metapod's a good Pokemon. Do you guys need me to clear these? We got Columbia just yanking our mesos away. Oh, really? Is that true, Rodent? The data mine's information about Rush says that you get more range as you level it. Cool, cool. That's interesting. Yeah, if you're just gonna lurk, or not lurk, if you're gonna leech our mesas, I might have to kick you, pal. From 130 to 150. Oh, I think I did hear someone say that recently. Oh, okay, so it does increase range. That's pretty cool. At what level does it increase? Like level 10 or something? Level 11? Good mobbing skill? Yeah, the way I look at it, Metapod, it's like the new Slash Blast, if you're treating Slash Blast like a mob aggro skill. Hey, let me go try to invite someone. Yazzie? Oh, he died. I know him. He streams. I've raided him before. Sorry, Columbia. Oh, what'd you say? It might have gotten buried. Can we party and train when the official game comes out? Yeah, sure, man. I didn't see that, sorry. What class are you gonna play? Did I already ask you that? Oh. Ando. You went Giga. I thought you were gonna go lean. Going Spearman or Fighter? Nice. Hell yeah. Shamania. No, Yazzie, no. Ando, good to see you. How's morale on day 3? Fangblade helm looks badass. The morale's good. The Fangblade helmet is so funny. I love the jousting helmet. Spearman's a lot of fun. What's up, Zim? I'm really enjoying it. It's chill. I really like that Spearman allows you to kind of be spaced out from all the mobs. That is a final attack trigger. You'll see it pop out. That's one right there. And it does an okay amount of damage. Like, it for sure will finish off the mob. Been farming here since level 20? No, I think I started showing up here around, like, level 29? Level 30-ish area is when it felt comfortable. I think you're able to come a lot earlier depending on what class you're playing. Like, you could come here super early as any class, it's just kind of expensive. Yeah, final attack is nice. I'm still tempted to go back 1 point into rush after I level up again, just so I have it. Miss out on a tiny bit of DPS, just for the swag of using rush. Like, even if it kinda sucks right now and it fails, kinda like having it anyways, just cuz. It's nice. $24K from selling octopus legs? Does it whiff now? No, it looks like it's got a pretty big hitbox. Ando. $25 archer? Oh, I think I can just add him. Yeah, both fighter and page get final attack also on their respective weapons. So something that's cool about Spearman's final attack, at least for, I think it is the same for polearm and spear, you get HP back from the mob. So pay attention to my HP bar if you see it proc. I don't know if it's easy to see, if to like watch both the HP bar and the character at the same time, but I'm getting a little bit of HP back. One minute for a booster? It's hard to remember to keep hitting that. So what, I get like 9 HP from that? That's really 13 HP? That's pretty cool. You can see the HP above my head actually with that. I think it just happens every time if you get the FA proc. You get the little drain. So far I haven't seen it not give me HP on a drain. Yeah, 32 that time. It's pretty cool. 20. Wait, it said it was 25% of your attack? I don't know all about it being 25%, but it definitely gives you a nice little amount back. It's better than nothing. That's for sure. No, final attack is just automatically proccing, and it's a toggle now, so if you don't want it on, you can toggle it on and off. So if you look up in the top right corner, you'll see that it's active with no like timer counting down on it. I can just turn it on and off. So if there's a situation where I'm always one hit killing the mobs, I can just turn it off. Oh wow, he got earrings. Yeah, final attack on Spearman, as well as mastery giving crit rate, makes Spear a really crazy good option. It might be overtuned on this test, actually. I was already planning on going Spear anyways, but seeing the Spear changes, I'm like, oh shit, this is great. I'm glad I went Spear. Yeah, getting any drop feels cool. One in 10,000 drop, if it's the same rates as the first test. 1 in 10,000 feels great to actually hit that. Love this map. Ant Tunnel is so good. It's a good one to love. Heard of any glaring issues in the test? It's definitely a lot better than the first test in terms of like overall issues. I still feel like they need to make the pot cost a little bit better for entry-level gaming. So that way you're not like really trying to overly focus on your resources to afford being able to even train. They need to make it just a little bit more accessible to like a player that isn't going to like try to min-max and do all that shit. It's like you have someone that hasn't played since they were a kid, they're trying to come back on and then they run out of money trying to train. That's gonna feel bad. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with this game? Like sure, it's super possible to get by and make your mesos back, but not everyone's gonna be able to do that. It's gonna turn off so many players. I'm happy to do it. I think it's kind of fun to like struggle with potions. But in terms of like everyone's able to play, it'd be better if it was just not as shitty. And it would be nicer to be able to afford more gear. Like I'm still using level 20 shit. And like I haven't done really like anything else. I mean, not having a glove is just my problem for not finishing a quest. But the other stuff, like I want to have a level 30 robe and all that. I can't really afford it right now though. Let people start with 50k, that'd be fire. That would be fucking fire. Nah, it's fine though. It's good to like test out the fresh economy. And then see what works for us. You have a shop yet? I do not have a shop set up. I assumed people wouldn't really go to the FM, but people in chat were telling me that shops are popping up in the FM now. Oh, really? Which overall does it drop? Like, the blue overall for Warrior? Or the black one? Because I think I know what you're talking about. You're right. One of the Evil Eyes does drop a 35 overall, doesn't it? For Warrior. That would be genius. Either that or the Dragon Robe would be amazing. Getting the 35 one would be better. Oh. Okay. You're back in. Hey, Kuniv. How's the spear feeling? It's good. It's good. I just spec'd out of Rush just because I feel like, especially in this spot, Rush is not so hot. Most drippy warrior weapon? That's a good question, dude. The Omega Spear is up there. That one's sick. There's a lot of really good ones. I like the Eclipse. You know that like green moon polearm? That one's really cool. And then of course the Fair Frozen. Can't go wrong with the Fair Frozen. Any insight on how weapon defense helps absorb damage? At lower levels, not having a whole lot of defense in the first place, it doesn't scale up that well because it's a flat percentage rate. It's probably something that's going to shine more later down the line when we have more defense. Right now it like barely does anything. I've been using it anyways though, just because it probably saves a tiny bit on pots. It would be like you're taking 47 damage instead of taking 50 damage, but you know, that adds up if you get hit like 100 times if you think about it. Right? So for that reason alone, I think it's sort of worth still doing, but God, it is so minimal, the change to your actual defense and how much damage you're taking. It's like barely a change. So like 111 and then... So I took 111. That's probably like the rough average. 109. I literally took less damage when I took it off. I mean, that's just because it's like, it's a little bit random. There's like a range of how much they can attack you for. But that's so funny that I actually took less damage after taking it off. What fucking timing. That is fucking great. I'm like, oh look, I'll be taking a little bit more damage now. It takes less damage. Like, it's so useless that you can't even see a difference. Yeah, it'd probably be fair to just dump those points into Slash Blast. At this point. But yeah, you get to like 1,000 defense and it starts giving you 100 because it's a 10% increase when it's maxed, right? Oh no, it goes up to 20%, but I only have 8 points in it because of how I'm doing my spread. 12% is not significant right now. It'll eventually be though, eventually. Warrior good. Hopefully I don't take damage there. Let me look up the price of these. I saw them at 40 each. And NPCs at 24, so that's a little bit of profit for me. Bet. Yeah, no problem. No more accuracy on mastery. It's fine. Accuracy is fixed for warrior. Wait, I haven't had to worry about the accuracy of any mobs that I've been training at. Besides maybe the junior boogie, but I was actually very underleveled for junior boogie. They're like level 35 and I went there at level 31. I'm not sure exactly what was changed. I don't know if it has to do with like the mob's accuracy requirements or how dex is calculated into accuracy, but it is just a non-issue anymore. They used to give accuracy on some of our gear too, like shields, and I think there was a little bit more accuracy given to helmets, and that got nerfed. So shields don't give accuracy at all anymore, but it's unneeded. Like, we just don't even need it. And that's fantastic. Two-handed axe would be a cool pick. I think axe late game is probably going to be king for hero. It's probably going to scale so high with the bleed damage. I'm a big fan of the swords also. Big fighter, crusader hero guy right here. I was tempted to just play fighter again, but I really wanted to try spearman. Before I even knew the changes, I wanted to try spearman. I just thought the spacing looked good from the first test. Yeah, swords are good. There's a lot of good swords too. If we want to talk about cool, iconic Maplestory weapons, like, you know, we're talking about the spears, Omega Sector, or not Omega Sector, Omega Spear and Bear Frozen. The two-handed swords. There's some really good two-handed swords, like Devil Sunrise, Heaven's Gate, Stone Tooth Sword? Come on. Stone Tooth Sword? One of the coolest fucking swords. That one's a little bit later content, but still, it's so good. Even the lower level stuff like the Lion's Fang is cool. I like the Doombringer, even though Red Katana is probably the better option. Oh, here's an interesting thing, and it was surfaced from this really old Korean beta version that we just got public access to. There's this ancient Korean beta build, and if you guys remember the Berserker sword, the two-handed big stone sword, it apparently used to be fast. Like, it used to be, I forgot what speed it was set to, but it was like a fast 5, I think, which is fucking nuts. And then they literally made it like the slowest speed a two-handed sword could be. So it's like a shit bad dead weapon now. But in this really, really old beta, it was a good weapon, which is so crazy. That makes me happy that it used to have love, at least. Because that weapon's so cool looking, it's just dead content. Oh, Zard. Zard's a good one. Level 40 sword. Yeah, that one's good. I'm I'm wondering if final attack can proc on rush. We're gonna find out next level because I'm gonna put another point into it. Oh, I forgot about the blue screamer. That's a good one. I love the blue screamer. Yeah, rush is on second job for warrior. I was using it earlier, but I spec'd out of it because I felt like it might be better to go all mastery. But I kind of liked the mobility and tech of at least having 1 point into it. Even if it would fail sometimes, it still felt like okay to have on. Even if it's just for getting around town. Yeah, the mobility's nice. Like, even if it's not perfect for fighting, the mobility's still nice. Yeah, so when we level up here, and we're getting sort of close, I'll put another point back into rush. Night Raven. I don't remember what the Night Raven looks like. What server is this? Royals? No, this is the official Classic World closed beta test. The second test. Is Toki setting up shop in Ant Tunnel yet, or is he still crafting shit? Holy shit. Are we gonna grind? Get more for being in a party, bro. It's not that deep. Is he talking about kicking him so he's not leeching Meso from us? I mean, I don't really care that much. It's fine. I just know it's like a common botherance of others. Not everyone loves it. It's no big deal. Yeah, like, I'm personally not really tripping about the Mesos, but I'm party leader, so I might as well try to be a good party leader about it. I really don't care. It's fine. Just want people attacking, so we're getting more EXP. Oh! I got a level 30 top. I wonder if that's good. Strength 3. That's not terrible, actually. I think I could buy the pants and I'd end up with more overall stat now. That's good. That's an upgrade. Nice. Three strength on the pants? Oh, perfect. Alright, then I can buy the pants. Upgrade. We finally got some outfit upgrade. Two-handed axe on fighter? Hell yeah. I think Lionheart might be the way to go up until like level 40. And then maybe switch off to the axes. Zard is 5 speed? I don't think it is. I think it's a normal 6. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, are you talking about like on this classic world? Oh wow, they made Zard Fast 5? That's sick. You mean like on this test? That's great news that they made it faster. $600 damage on a level 1 final attack is great. That overhead swing too hit above me, which was good. Yeah, I'm loving final attack. How Spearman this time around? I heard they fixed accuracy issues. They sure did. Accuracy is a non-issue. It's nice. I'm really enjoying Spearman. What do you think about XP progression? I think it's perfect. It's the perfect speed in my opinion. Are you gonna go after ant tunnels? I'm not sure. Maybe boars. And then use boars as like a money-making location for a while once I'm hitting the junior boogies more often. I think I'm safe to stay here for a while though. Firebore is at 35? I think I did something similar on the first test. That sounds like a good option. Slash Blast only hits 4 mobs, and there's too many situations where I'm not fighting 4 mobs, so I'm just not putting any points into it this time. It was like that in the first test also. It was not great. Seems like a skill that's going to be more useful in like way later levels. Dude, the censorship thing is so fucked up. It censors so many random things. Yeah, like if Rush didn't fail ever, Slash Blast might be really good for that, because then you could pile up mobs really quick, and then Slash Blast you'd always have 4 mobs or 3 mobs or whatever in front of you. What's that supposed to censor? Sometimes it's like stuff in other languages, and I think that's why there's so many random things that get censored. Like if it's like phonetical, or like phonetical, if it's like a phonetic English way of typing out a bad word, I think stuff like that even is censored. Which is pretty wild that they would go the extra mile for all that stuff. Oh, it was anal written in the chat? Is that why that got censored? Okay, that one would silence it too. I think I remember there was like some ass word you can't say. It was like you can't say ass hat or ass crack if it's one word, but you can say it if you space the words out. Why'd you end up going Spearman? I think I wanted to try Spearman initially just because it had better spacing and I just thought it'd be fun to try out. But it turns out that Spearman has some interesting changes on this test, and Spear itself, like Spear Mastery and Spear Final Attack, is kind of juiced. It's kind of juiced. So Spear Mastery, especially, gives crit rate now, and this will go up to 20% crit rate, which is nasty. So OP, actually. It might be overtuned. And I didn't know about any of that when I was deciding to go Spearman. So I'm pretty stoked that it seems buffed. But there's also a big change. Hyper Body got moved to 3rd job, so I do not have any Hyper Body utility right now. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna hit the one in front of me. No, I fear that Aran and Evan, those types of classes, will not be in Classic World. I don't even know if we'll get Pirates. I feel like they'll add Pirates eventually, though. It would be like something that doesn't come out on day one and eventually comes out, giving a reason to people to start a new character. Could be kind of interesting. Oh yeah, Goldfish is playing, right? Yeah, they can join. He said soon. Oh my god, Inkwell. Soon. Thank you, Inkwell. What would be fantastic is if they shut down this closed test and then they just launch the game. How unlikely would that be? I would be shocked. I would be so shocked if they did that. It'd be a big fuck you to all the people doing 24-hour sessions. Dude, those people would still keep doing 24-hour sessions as soon as it launches, even right after. Same, Danma. My bet is earliest December. If not December, then GMS release date next year, which I think is what Joe Hawk's prediction was also. What is it, May 28th or whatever? Christmas or that time. Something like that. No clue, though. Oh, did you guys see that? Final Attack's hurt box stayed up there after I fell down, which is really nice. I guess my character was still up there. Does my character, like, below the platform when it procced up there? Does it proc in place over where your location is? I kind of feel like the HP leech thing that we have would be nice to have on all warriors, yeah. May 28 next year would destroy the hype for the game. Yeah. At this point, they are taking so long. The hype has already died down a little bit. Even with this second test, hype's died down a tiny bit. Or at least it seems that way. Any beta bandanas? I wish. They're giving us like this chat label ring. Like you see how Case has this maple title? That's the only thing they're giving out. It's kind of not that crazy. You don't have to FOMO about nothing. If they gave us the mark of the beta though, shit, maybe we should FOMO. No mark of the beta this time around, unfortunately. Does everyone else hate Inkwell because he said he could release it, but wouldn't? Yeah, him saying it at that event that they could release the game, but just won't yet, is so funny. It's ready, but we're not going to release it. So that means it's not ready? They need to stop letting him speak. Stop letting him run around in game and talk to the players. Stop letting him do that shit. He is so fucking funny. Here, I'll get these top ones for you. I got you. Why are all the streamers playing Warrior? Is there really that many streamers playing Warrior? Warrior is buffed on this server compared to the first test. And the biggest buff is really just that accuracy is no longer an issue. And then we're able to distribute more of our main stat in, and we have a bit more damage, I think, because of that. Just a bit. Feels way better to play. Whereas first time around, it would be like someone would level up their warrior, the accuracy would feel like shit, and then they would just make a new character. But we're now at a point where warrior is good. They were good on the first server, but they were just kind of tough to play. Just difficult to deal with your pot usage and the accuracy. But this time around, they're really good. Really good. 20 to 30. I think you can spend most of that at Damp Forest. Yeah, I was talking about that recently, Jake. That really, really old Korean beta test server that got surfaced. And it had some, like, now, like, completely unused mobs, but were used in that test. And then there was, like, that unused song file. Togain put a video out on it. Yeah, that server recently got surfaced to the public. People recently found that and archived it. Super cool, super cool. I love all the old Korean beta test server stuff. It's really interesting to me. Like Sleepywood having the snow effect on the screen the whole time. Stuff like that. Pretty cool. Is KPQ trash again? Sounds like it. $33. All right, 1 point into rush. 1 point. Rush. Thank you, Don. There is no hyperbody in second job anymore. It got pushed to third job. So it still exists, it's just a third job skill now. I think clerics still will be good, even without HS. They have their heal utility, and they'll still have bless, correct? So that's still decent, even if HS is gone. And being able to self-res is a huge get-out-of-jail-free card. So especially for, like, grinding and leveling up a character, that's gonna be great. Oh, thank you, Alistair. I totally forgot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Lazarus. What's up, Gecko? The Fangblade special? Dude, the Fangblade helmet with, like, the shitty low-level gear and no gloves is so funny. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we got Rush again. This is the new second job rush skill. Let me see if I can show you guys something interesting. Maybe it doesn't work in this spot. Okay, it worked right there. So if you stand at the edge of a platform, you won't rush to that platform, but you can still push the mobs in front of you. Kinda cool. But sometimes the push fails, so it's hard to give the example if it fails. Final attack being an overhead swing like that is really good. It covers a lot of space in front of you. Really big hitbox. It's fantastic. Yeah, I think that happens when the zombie mushrooms jump right as you rush them, so they, like, still are able to leave the platform. I saw that happen to me earlier too. It was so funny. There we go. Didn't fail that time. What's the meso count? 34k. Okay, I think we're actually just straight up meso positive down here, which is great. Rush is really good for finishing off a mob that's low HP too. Straight up the richest streamer you've seen. You need to go look at Toki's stream. He has a fuck ton of materials and he has like 50k. How many levels do you think you'll stay in this map? Maybe to like 35 and then I'm safe to go to boars again. Maybe even fire boars if I can be mindful about my spacing. Dude, booster is juice, Dan. Especially when there's a lot of mobs in front of you, it's so good. And I think rush is affected by attack speed too, so like rush comes out faster. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. So like, see how he's 1 HP? Finish him off with rush. Perfect. It's like, yeah, you could use the basic attack, but rush covers way more ground. Like, that's so cool. Aren't there a ton of fire boars? I hope so. Lots of spawn. 10 lemons left. Yeah, these plats, the middle top, is kind of tough. Playing fighter, how early could you come here? Maybe at like level 25, you can start coming here. It'll just be kind of expensive. I'd recommend going to Damp Forest and just running up your meso, because you can go to Damp Forest as early as like level 20. Does rush work without mobs nearby? That's a good question. It does, so you can just use it for basic movement. You can just use it anywhere. It has a 3-second cooldown, and you can use it anywhere. As long as you're on flat ground. You can't like jump and use it, which is similar to how rush is in 4th job anyways. It is really the 4th job rush moved down to 2nd job. It's pretty cool. And people are saying that it increases its range after you level it up some more. That's good to know. Not the biggest fan of giving all classes mobility. Does Bowman get a mobility move? I'm wondering about that now. I think it's good that all classes have mobility. But yeah, the rate at which they actually get mobility, it does kind of feel better that thieves would be the only one that have haste at the beginning, and they're like the only actual true mobile class besides mages being able to teleport. It does feel kind of weird that warrior and bowman early on would have any sort of movement. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. They get flash jump? Wait. Oh yeah, don't they get like a backwards flash jump or something? That's crazy that they get that. Is that a 2nd job skill for them? Oh, really? Marksman gets a backwards and Hunter gets a forward flash jump. Really? Really? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's super interesting. I wonder why they're doing it like that. I feel like I remember hearing stuff about that, but I wasn't quite sure what was going on. And third job. Oh, okay. So, no longer Chief Bandit? Being the only one with flash jump? Oh, gravestone's coming down. It's so funny when the gravestones just fall from like the side of the screen and you can't even see where they died. Can you read here? Yeah, I can see your messages. What's up, It4? I might be missing some messages here and there because I have like a combined Twitch and YouTube chat, and it like deletes chats after like 20 messages or like 10 messages go by, so it's kind of awkward. I'll like miss a message and then it'll just be gone. So if you guys ask me or say something to me and I just totally don't respond, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's moving and I'm zoning out playing the game. So sorry about that. Don't be afraid to like ask again or something. Not trying to ignore anybody. Yeah, I'm so used to having not that many people in the chat and watching. Right now is like probably one of the highest viewerships I've had in a long time. With my combined viewership of YouTube and Twitch right now, I'm at 350 viewers, which is pretty big for me. So I really appreciate everybody watching. Not gonna ask you to follow or subscribe or anything. I'm just happy that you guys are here and able to enjoy a little bit of old school Maplestory before the official release comes out. Hope you're all doing well today. And thank you for watching. The highest level, it might be 40. It might be Koobs. Let me see. Koobs is 40. That's the highest level person I'm aware of. What's up, Go4? Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, level 40 is crazy. Yeah, there's no public ranking leaderboard or anything right now. You kind of just have to look through streams, and it's probably likely that the top players are streaming. Subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it, Don. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, 40 is wild. He has been cranking it. Koobs is a real grinder. He hit 50 on the last test also. What made you play Spearman? I think the spacing of weapons, just like having a little bit more range, I felt like would have been really good my first time around, because with two-handed sword and one-handed sword and axe, your actual range isn't so hot. So a lot of times you're just taking damage when you don't want to. But Spearman doesn't really have that issue as badly as Fighter does. So I figured maybe it'd be cool to try that. So like before even knowing any of the skill changes, I was deciding on going Spearman anyways. But it's crazy. The skill changes are so good for Spearman, especially Spear. Spear gets crit rate on Mastery. Going up to 20% crit rate flat is fucking nuts. That's nuts. And then our final attack procs a heal. So when we kill an enemy, we steal some of their HP. It's so good. And then all second job warriors have Rush, which is great. Rush for some reason fails sometimes, but it's still useful overall utility. It's pretty cool. Oh, I think FA just procced on Rush. I think it literally just procced on Rush. That was a question I had about it earlier, and that answers that. So like low HP, pop Rush, he's dead. You suggested crit rate for Axe, and they put it on Spear. They sort of listened to you, but they put it on the wrong one. I wonder why they did that. Either Sin or Bandit. Sin looks really good on the server. People are saying that Sin is gutted and it sucks, but that might be because of like the data mine's third job information. The lower level Sins are still really good right now, at least for early game. I don't know how that's gonna play out in third job though. Yeah, the fighter AoE with final attack, is that on Sword's final attack or is that on Axe's final attack? The little AoE. Because that does seem really good. How do you feel about the economy? Does second job warrior help? I do feel like now that I have more damage and I'm using my level 30 weapon, I'm getting away with being able to be not meso negative. Like I'm breaking even or making a little bit at most places I go now, which is good. A lot of classes got nerfed in third job. Is that how it feels? Is that the consensus? Some of the third job changes seem really cool. I'm excited to try it out. Yeah, I am out of lemons. I sure am. And the game chat's trying to let me know too. You are lacking that potion. Is that true? Is that true? That thing's really, really telling me. I'm using some blue pots right now. Actually, I just ran out of blue pots. Speaking of, they're not giving me any mana. Good timing. All right. BRB repot. So I think I'm gonna walk over to Genesis really quick. Are they both just vibing on the ladder? My meso! I'm gonna walk back to Genesis and grab the Maple Administrator quest. Low-key, I would buy a Garnet ore right now. Damn! I want to start that quest. Warrior quips. Let me see what you got. There's no way he's still crafting stuff. Like, what's going on? Unless they just found another party and said nothing. Which would be fine. It's no big deal. No big deal, if so. Taylor Farms salad is so funny. Paladin has freeze and better stun than IL. Better stun than IL even. That's crazy. Yeah, everyone gets free necks for the beta, which is real nice. You played in Scania back in the day? Hell yeah. I played in Windia when I was a kid. Alright, we gotta go up to the Maple Administrator. I should have just took the little teleport, but I kind of wanted to walk by everything here. Not anything new in here, right? Yeah. Played off and on until Mechs and Errands. Hell yeah. The Resistance update was crazy. Apparently the Resistance update was before Big Bang, which I think is still so crazy. We're on like the opposite side here. Do I have a Perion scroll? I don't. Ooh, okay. I'm tempted to pop this Elania scroll, or just walk there. Oh yeah, let me see what Beef is saying. I'm gonna pop this just to speed things up. Tackle your time. Damn, we can afford to fucking train. This is amazing. Alright, where is that girl? I need to go get that ring. Beef thinks that polearm is better. Interesting. Oh, I gotta talk to Grendel. He's at the top of the map. Didn't they delete all the warps on here? Or not delete, but just don't have all the warps? Better swing stab ratio. Interesting. Mages can't afford mana? They can't? He's coping about polearm? I don't know. Something to consider. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, we're back at it early. Oh, there's already a quest for that? I'll put this on. Alright, we're gonna walk to Perion now. We can take the scenic route, and I can use the rush skill to get around. Kidding, you have no idea? Oh, okay. That's funny. Had me fooled. Nah, that's all good, Yopi. No pressure. I'm about to join beef. It's Copperson. His dickhead ass. Oh, it's Copperson here looking at... I'm just kidding. I like his YouTube. He's cool. Were you on the leaderboard for Windia? No, not at all. I was a little kid when I played back in the day. I was only like 11 years old. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a warp on this map way over to the left. Like it might be that skull thing right there. Huge. It's just some game knowledge for you guys right there. Easy climb. $60K from HHG is insane. I respect that. Nah, when I played as a kid, I had a totally different username also. As far as we know, there's no fourth job. Out of the data mined information, we have Ludibrium coming with Osiria, it seems like, because there's the Ludi mobs in the files. So that'll be interesting. Forest of Gollum. Yeah, I wonder if. Ore and mob drops. Please tell me you got a garnet. No one's got garnet. What about you? You got garnet? 500? Low-key worth just because I can't fucking find one. Just because I can't find one. You win, man. I'm letting you make money off of me. I know they drop from like snails and stumps, but I don't want to fight that. Alright. It was channel 2. Oh, it's cactus too. Those used to be like 1K. The ore itself, like on the first test, yeah, people were taxing for the ore. It's not even worth 500. Like, I think it's maybe worth a tiny bit less than that, but that's perfect to me. Oh, is there a TP on this map? I didn't know that. Unless you were talking about the last map I was on. Where's it at? Is it on one of these crosses or something? Oh, does it take you from like the bottom left to the bottom right? That's pretty good. So Rush sometimes pushes mobs, sometimes doesn't. I don't know what the criteria is or if it's bugged. So like normally it should push the mobs, but like right there it failed. Right there it was successful. Not really sure what's going on with it. No clue. Ooh, a sap. Yeah, we got the dark axe stump. That's perfect for that. Any fire poison streamers? I don't think so. I don't know of anyone playing fire poison. I don't even know if I've seen someone playing ice lightning. Everyone's playing cleric, I know, that's playing mage. I love all the old little teleports, the little hidden teleports. You like learn them for the first time and it just feels great. Holy Symbol has been changed into a self-revive skill. It no longer acts as an EXP buff for the party. I think it's them trying to crack down on Mule Story and stop people from making Mule accounts. Is what I would guess about it. I love the Perion music. Also, guys, is the audio okay right now? Like, compared to my voice, is everything okay? How's the EXP at Boars? I think it's okay. I haven't spent too long here, but it seems good. It might be like another money-making spot, but just for like higher levels, so it would be perfect for us. The mobs move kind of slowly. And if you're clearing fast enough, the boogies don't even show up, I don't think. Will I make mule accounts? I do not plan on it. Audio's good, thank you, thank you. Yeah, every class can crit, which is a fantastic change. It was like that in the first test also. Oh my god. Dude's covering the platform, we can't see it. Perfect troll. Well, this guy's a 33 mage at least. That top's 33, right? Or 35. 38? Damn, hungry? That's Sushi's friend, right? Oh yeah, I guess we could buy this pair of pants, right? Let's get like 10 of these. Let's get 10 more. Oh, good god. The Zach jump quest? Hell yeah. That Zach jump quest is nice. It's fun. What's the pants looking like? 3 strength. Yeah, no kidding. Nice. What else can I sell? Can't really make the money for this right now unless I sell one of these things. I guess I could. I'm having trouble selling this broadsword. I'm just gonna sell it here then. Might be trouble selling the staff. Sell that. Buy the pants. Sell the overall. 85 defense versus 54 and 41. Okay, a little bit more defense. Yeah, that's nice. Let's sell that. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Don't need to adjust our decks because that overall was strength anyways. You're gonna get into MS when Classic drops? Hell yeah, sure. I don't remember. Did you play Maplestory as a kid, Retro? We got the pants on. The pink pants. How's the beta so far? It's so fun. There's been some interesting changes. Accuracy is a lot better, which is the most notable thing for warriors. Did not. Been watching me for years so you can get the info. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, maybe you would really like it. How's Rush feeling? It sometimes doesn't work, but when it does work, it's really good. And it's also really good to like finish off a low HP mob. I think they still have the door skill, if you're talking about Priest. Like right there, he's low HP, and then I can quickly finish him off. Which one do you think is cheaper to level? Right now, Sin. I think Sin is a lot cheaper to level. It's kind of a potion cost struggle for warriors for the longest while. I'm only recently starting to go meso positive at my locations that I'm training at. Early game economy, though, Sin would be better. Just having range, especially, and not getting hit by mobs, you're mostly only spending your meso on lemons instead of HP. Which is great. What's up, Blizzy? From 10 to 21, I think a Tree of Wisdom, like 3 maps over from Alenia to the left of Alenia, would be a good spot. There's like random low-level mobs there. Probably find a good party. And then like at like 15 or so, you could probably go to Octopus in Kerning City. There's a Hitting Street map. One map to the left of Kerning City. You go to the top left up on those rafters. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, beef with the level 25 helm and then the jail outfit. That's sick. It's sick. It's a good fit. Loving final attack one-hitting the mobs. Hell yeah, Blizzy, no problem. There might be some other decent spots too, but those spots seem good to me. Sins on the first time around were OP. What's the badge mean next to my name? It's like a cosmetic title. That's all it is. Just a little maple leaf. You get this little maple leaf title for your name by just participating in the beta. It's gonna be like their FOMO item when the real game comes out. So you see people walking around with that played in the beta. It doesn't give you like any bonuses or any stats or anything. It's just cosmetic shit. So it's no big deal. Uh-oh. Gravestone coming down. What's up, Pip? No, Sins are still good. People are thinking that third job Sins might be kind of gutted. Like just have some nerfs going on. We'll see though, we'll see. Until we're actually able to test third job, we're not entirely sure, I think. Even with the data mined information, we can only assume what's gonna happen. And speculate based on the numbers, but in actual gameplay, we'll have to see how it all plays out. Yeah, the whole Maple Leaf thing is literally because of Canada. When I forgot the guy's name, but the guy who came up with like all of the lore for like the early Maplestory game areas, I think he like studied abroad in Canada and loved the nature of Canada and like how different all of the provinces were. Like actually, like here's something funny. This is literally called Victoria Island. If it's not on the nose enough about it being Canadian inspired. Maple Story, Maple Leaves, the flag. It's actually hilarious how on the nose it is. Alright, let's see if the boogie whoops our ass. Oh no, Cactus got my back. Once I level up like once more, I probably won't be missing on those all too much. Right now, that's the only mob I miss. But that makes sense though, because it is a type of mob that it is the type of mob that shouldn't be hit by everything right now. They historically were hard to hit for most classes, and they were like this high-level anti-botting mob that shows up here. I don't even know why it's here, other than to just fuck with us. Did they do that to stop people from botting in boars? Was that an issue back then? Or was it just for fun? Just to mix things up? Archers apparently have their vert range fixed, so like you weren't able to shoot downwards too far in the first test, but that seems to be fixed now. They seem like they're okay, based on what I hear about it and seeing the other archers play. Let me ask Cactus about it. He's level 33. Like the Iron Hog at Pig Beach. Yeah, like it seems like it's there just to be like anti-botting measures, but also kind of adds fun lore to the location in a way. He says it's the same as the last test. And the last test they sucked, so I think he's saying that they suck. Said it was better last test. I remember people saying it was the worst pick last test, but that could just be because of like the vert issue or something, and then like knockback. No idea. I don't play Archer, so I'm not sure. I need one for boars. He died 3 times? Oh, rip. Danny, are you on? Do you want to play some boar? And a few levels stab. On in 30. Oh, okay. I'd have to fill up the party in the meantime, but definitely let's try some boars today. Sturges might be packed. Dude, Sturges and Bubblings is packed like crazy. Yeah, the 5-second cooldown on the third job skills for Archer is pretty crazy. And then Flash Jump having a 5-second cooldown is pretty wild when that's something you used to be able to spam. Y'all gonna do a boss fight? When we get higher levels, I think there's the Mush Mom quest. So we'll do like a sort of field boss type of thing. Like a mini boss thing later. I don't know if that would be today. Maybe tomorrow. Mush Mom. Any cool changes to Spearman? Yo, what's up, Nipton? There is some cool changes. A weird but probably fights back against Maplestory change so far is that Hyperbodies move to third. But here's the big stuff that I really like about Spear. Mastery gives 1% crit rate per level of mastery. For Spear at least, not Polearm. Polearm gives speed, and speed does not seem that useful. So this is fantastic. And then final attack for Spear, it does like a little HP leech drain thing, and you get a tiny bit of HP back, so it's nice for utility. And then you have Rush in second job, which seems to be failing sometimes, but maybe we'll learn more about Rush later. It's still good for movement and finishing off mobs though. Treating it kind of like a new Slash Blast because it hits 4 mobs just like Slash Blast does. That EXP debuff seems to be the longest lasting debuff it can do. I'm not really missing it too bad anymore though. After leveling up a few times. That's good. Rush E. No. SP reset into speed to try out the speed. I don't know. Doing polearm just to try out speed doesn't seem like a super good idea. Beef was saying earlier that polearm might be better because of the swing stab ratio, and I'm curious about that. Any other absurd changes from HS, the flash jump cooldown and the arrow end cooldown? I'm not sure. Oh, he might be talking to someone else. Oh, dude. Keep taking damage. Nice. Defense upgrade. That was huge. How does Spearman compare to Beginner and Chrono? Beginner and Chrono is way stronger than this. But that's because Beginner and Chrono has those mops. Playing Beginner and Chrono Story is far easier than playing any class on this closed beta test. If you want things put into perspective about how viable Beginner is on Chrono Story. Show you the stats on the red bandana. It's totally clean. I'll show it to you though. I think it's purely average, nothing added to it, just HP. I think this formerly was like a dex bandana. And the blue was strength. Now it's HP. Weapon defense is still kind of shit, but that's just because we're low levels maybe. I'm wondering if it gets better when we level up some. It's still kind of bad. In terms of having to still spend on pots and taking body hits, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, I want that. Oh my god. Really? You could just... 2 crit is nasty. Dude, what an upgrade. 2 crit damage. Now we're talking. Thank you, Beef. That is sweet. I'm sure the prices of the earrings should go down. I remember buying a 2 crit earring for like 10,000 last test. That was super cool of Beef. Beef just hooked us the fuck up. The Fangblade helmet, that's right. What's up, Meow? Might have to keep it on the whole test. No 35 helmet. Nah, if I get a 35 helmet, you know I'm putting that on. Yeah, Yazzie F Baby, do you know him? He streams. He's cool as fuck. He streams a lot of Maple Legends. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Much love to Brazil. Much love to Brazil from beautiful Cleveland, Ohio. Making some nice meso here. Yeah, 17k. Not bad, not bad. And I still have plenty of potions, which is fantastic. Say hello to Germany. Shout out to Germany. Guten Tag. We're smoking boobats all day, baby. We're smoking Zao. We're smoking boobats in Germany, baby. Sorry, that's the only slang I know. If you guys want to learn some German slang, boobats means weed. It means like good weed. Not booba, boobats. Not booba. Doesn't want to gamble on beta. Gamble? What do you mean? Copy your strength what? Oh, I missed your message. What were you saying, Lazarus? It scrolled off the screen. I can't see it anymore. What up, Monto? The only mob we miss right here. Especially now that I got debuffed. Fuck. Thank you, Cactus. Oh, maybe Goat could join us over here. Kiefen? What is that? Is that a German thing? Spearman looking good? It is, Dylan. We got final attack, rush, and sword booster. Or not sword booster, spear booster on now. It's all coming together. Bubba Kush. No, not Bubba Kush. I don't know if I've smoked Bubba in a long time, that specific strain. Can I give tips on how to get meso? Sticking to lower level content and trying to resell your gear after you've used it and you level up. So that way you're not selling it back to the shop at a low cost. You can make it a little bit more than what you'd sell it for at the shop. But yeah, mainly just training at lower level content than you normally are at. Oh, we're lagging. Brazil is one of the largest Maplestory player communities today. Do they really? In Brazil? We're just lagging right there, so I had to jump on the rope. Just in case I took a bunch of hits. I had no idea. Is it really that big in Brazil? I know that they were straight up Brazilian servers for a while. And then I know there's Brazilian private servers that have some popularity. That's cool, that's cool. Shout out to Brazil. I gotta learn Portuguese and go to Brazil one day. Looks beautiful down there. Hit the gotcha if you want meso. What is this gotcha you guys are talking about? There's a gotcha thing you can do? What's this assassin doing here? The thing is, I think he would be okay to join us. Excuse me, but we might have someone coming soon. His damage seems alright. What's going on, Medio? Hope you're doing well. If you're level 22, where should you train? What's up, Clicky? Level 22, you could probably go to Damp Forest already. That'd be good EXP. As well as not too costly on the meso. And depending on your class, you might have to jump over mobs and avoid the snakes a little bit more often than you want to. You just got to be a little bit mindful about how you play, especially if you're a melee class. But if you're a ranged class, you can just fucking fall asleep. Hold down the button, turn around. You're a sin? Perfect, perfect. If I could be really good at a fighting game of my choice, what would it be? Maybe Smash 64. What's up, Malicious? Am I allowed to pick Smash 64? Has like 2 viable characters in the roster. Getting your ass kicked in on Archer? Shit. Hey, good to see you. Welcome, Malicious. That Sin's annoying you and you're not even playing? It's fine, it's fine. You know, he's clearing the mobs and less boogies are showing up, so even if he's not in the party, it's not a big deal. It's no big deal. What up, Wahe? Nairu's good at Fox? No, I didn't know that. I like don't really be watching Nairu all like that, so I really don't know too much about that. I know that he's really into Nintendo 64 and collects CIB Nintendo 64 games. But damn, he's got a good Fox. I'll have to see him play sometime. I love playing Smash 64. I played Melee competitively a tiny bit, like over a decade ago. But I don't know, Melee seems like it's just terrible for your hands nowadays. So I don't want to get back into it anytime soon. I really like Melee, but Smash 64 is just more charming to me. I played so much Melee growing up, and then so much Melee in like the early 2010s. The new Smash Bros. Games don't really stand out to me, like Ultimate and Smash 4. Not a giant fan. You know what I wish they would do? I wish they would make a new Subspace Emissary campaign like they did in Brawl. Brawl's gameplay is kind of lackluster, but the Subspace Emissary mode is so good. They hit the mark with that. They hit the mark with that. Like Sortavania, you get to try out all these characters. You can unlock characters out of it. It was really good. Like, it was a really, really good campaign system. And then they just didn't do it again. I'm like surprised that they didn't do it for Ultimate and 4. They gave us just like Classic Mode Plus or whatever. And Boss Rush. Or is there even Boss Rush? I don't remember. On the newer Smash Bros? I don't remember. I haven't played any Smash Bros games in a long time though. Maybe like a tiny bit of solo play on Melee or something. Bring back Adventure Mode. Adventure Mode was tight. The sound design and UI of Melee is like unmatched. It also being, of course, of the same creator. That like similar UI to Kirby Air Ride. Whew. Perfect early 2000s UI. Beautiful. The sound design of all the menu buttons and all that, fantastic. There's a fan-made Kirby Air Ride game that came out that combines Chow Garden and Kirby Air Ride into one game. It's not fully fledged out yet, and there's an existing demo for free on Steam. But yeah, it's called Star Garden, and you raise a Chow, and your Chow that you raise is your hoverboard that you fly on for the city trial mode. So it's like you raise your ship like it's a creature, and you get more stats that way. Pretty cool. You gonna try out controller? Yeah, I've tried out a little bit of controller here. I can do it for a second right now. I don't really love the controller button assigning. I think I would rather use a third-party controller program like Joy2Key or Anti-Micro, just because you can't assign L and R. L and R act as like these pockets for more buttons, which I could see being useful down the line, but I don't really love it right now. I'd rather L and R just be something I can assign like my attack to. But yeah, it's okay. I've used it a bit. It's okay. I'm just glad that it's like really easy to set up, and you don't have to do any know-how. You just plug in your controller and it works. At least for the PS5 controller, it just natively works with this game. Someone famed you when you're out grocery shopping? Hell yeah. Warrior feels a bit better than it did on the first test. Our accuracy is fixed now, pretty much. Like, I don't really have any accuracy problems besides these junior boogies that I might just be, like, under-leveled for. And they don't spawn if we're fully clearing the map anyways. Yeah, the quick slot thing is cool, but I think I'd rather just assign those buttons to something else. On the first close test, I was using Anti-Micro to assign my controller to play. I've been mostly playing on the keyboard for this test, though. Yeah, 2 levels under Boogie. I'm wondering if even at 34, I'll 100% hit them. If it's as simple as that. What skills for first job? Here, I'll show it to you. It's expanded just enough to show everything there. So I'm going nothing into Slash Blast, maxing Power Strike, maxing Precise Strikes, maxing improved HP recovery, and then the remaining points goes into Iron Body. Iron Body doesn't really have a big significant effect. Like it's not changing my defense that much, but it's a tiny bit of pot resource. protection, and that's about it. It's a flat percentage rate, so I can see it being good later on, but right now it's super negligible, and you like barely even notice when it's on. Yeah, HS removed. Pretty wild. Blizzy. Look, I didn't miss it one time there. That's good. Damn. It's my day job. I make music for a living. You can find my music on Apple, Spotify, and whatever. I've been doing some side work though, just to raise up some money for like vacations and blowing money on bullshit that I want for myself. And that's been fun. Finally got a job. But yeah, normally my income is just music. It's just enough to get by pretty much. It's not like super lucrative. But that's going well. I just sold a few exclusives and that was a nice chunk of money. Finally got some money built up and put aside for like home renovation and whatever. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, same name, Shamana. I make music for a living. Same name as in-game. How do you keep up with mesos and pots? A lot of the time I was staying at lower level content just to be able to make some meso and afford new gear. So at first, maybe just sticking to lower level mobs and don't try to push higher level mobs until you have enough meso for it. Remember my partner hyping me up in the background about my music? Yeah, she's super supportive. I love her. Yeah, it's crazy. I've been able to have music as a job for over a decade without needing a daytime job, which is insane, and it literally is a dream that I've been able to live out, so I'm forever thankful for that. Can't take it for granted. Not everyone can say they bought a house off just like making music, but I can say that. Not paid in full though. I have a mortgage I'm paying. I wish I had a house paid in full, but still, you know, you get it. Yeah, I'm at a very, very comfortable point in my life with working. It's like music was already technically enough to get by, and then picking up some side work and being able to just stack money for a bit has been fantastic. So my money isn't getting completely ate up by my mortgage and bills and food. It's like you try to be budget friendly at the grocery store and it's still so expensive. Eating to stay alive right now? They're charging the most they've ever charged, it feels like. Why is food so expensive? I've been sticking to the usual tricks though, like bananas are so fucking cheap and rice is obviously a great price, and just rice bananas and shit. Beans. Taking it easy, you know, budget shit. But, you know, we splurge here and there. I'd still take my girl out on dates. She really, really likes fancy restaurants. So, sometimes put money aside for stuff like that. Blow like $100 at a restaurant. 2 people. I don't know. I can ask him. I think I'm realizing that I might actually remember Beef from Artale. The name is very familiar now. White Knight. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that name around. Like in Smegas or something. Cost of living in my state versus the rest of the country? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's like some public data for that. I live in Cleveland, Ohio. So whatever the cost is of living in Cleveland, Ohio, it's definitely like lower cost of living than other places I could imagine. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Top warriors. Death Teddies and He-Maze. Oh my god. The He-Maze. The dreamy ghosts. The spearman's going. Hey, Kuniv. Hey, Joe. You're only level 22? You've been slacking? Me? I'm level 33. Boars is good. You miss Phantom Watches? Dude, those Phantom Watch parties were fun. Hey, who's got next flake? Don't worry, I have a half flake. I'm a satyr. Oh, don't worry, guys. I can half flake with rage. You know what was so funny? Raging over top of a snowflake. Just like minus 300k. Just deleting mesos from your pocket. Oops, sorry guys. I'll flake. I'm sorry, I'll flake. I wasted a few flakes doing that. Accidentally raging on my team. Like, oh fuck guys. Autopilot, I'm sorry. I was taking it off of my keybinds because I had such a problem with accidentally tapping it. It's so fucking funny. Hey, J-Rob. Spearman's so fun. I'm enjoying it. Rush seems a bit underwhelming. A little bit. If it worked 100% of the time, it would feel so much better than it currently does. Someone mentioned it might be some hidden mechanic why it fails sometimes, and that could be true. That might be true. Like, maybe it's on purpose, but my guess is that there's something wrong. My guess is that there is some sort of issue where it just fails sometimes. But yeah, the movement's cool. Like, just getting around a town. You don't have to have mobs in front of you for it to work. And then, like, if you have a bunch of shit chasing you, you can, like, move out of the way or whatever. It's still useful in other ways. If not that. Can I get the stabs to land up there? Trying to time it at the apex of my jump. And at the apex, it looks like stabs still fail. That sucks. Yeah, you don't take any knockback when you rush through a mob, which is nice. Kind of like the 4th job rush. Well, the whole it failing thing is more like it fails to push the mobs. I think everything else still works. Like, I don't think you take knockback if they fail to push over. Like, you'll still take knockback right afterwards if they're on top of you. Like, right there, you saw that I knocked back after my rush finish. So maybe in that way, yeah, it's still kind of happening. Are there any Maple streamers you'd like to party with? Streamers? I don't know. I mean, the streamers that I've already been partying with are, like, already people I'm, like, acquaintance or friends with anyways. Some of the more hardcore players. And I think I've already partied with them. Head to Boars in 5 minutes. Bet. Damn, it worked out. We had a spot open, ready and held for you. We even told someone it was full earlier. Perfect. That reserved spot, that was a big time reservation. Any Worlds games you recommend while Classic is not out yet? Yes, Chrono Story would be a great option. There's a lot of cool, unique can't talk. There's cool, unique things going on with Chrono Story, and it's a really good pastime while you're waiting for Classic to come out. I really, really like Chrono Story. It's like sort of fast-paced. The rates are nice and boosted. Drop rate is super boosted. You never feel like you're missing out on drops. It's fun. I really, really like Chrono Story. I haven't played too much of the other ones, though. I played a lot of R-Tail, but I can't recommend R-Tail. Although R-Tail is closer to vanilla old school than all of these servers. Probably. If I had to give it something. What's up, Datvo? Yep. The jousting fang blade helmet. It's so funny. Apparently some people are going to the FM to sell ores and stuff. I personally haven't gone there. I stepped in there to like finish a quest and stepped out. What's the max level of Chrono Story? I think it's like over 500 or something, because there was someone who had their level glitched and they were at like 515. So I'd imagine that it goes higher than 500 at least. And there is no one at that level. The highest level players are probably like 215 or something, 216. Oh, we're talking to someone just in the map. Yeah, as long as the accuracy one is short, then I'm not too bent over shape about it. Is overall better than top-bottom combo in Chrono Story? Or are you talking about in this? No, you're talking about in this. I think they're both a good option. I think I'm technically getting more defense out of wearing top and bottom for the same amount of main stat than I would from the level 30 overall. By like a very small amount. It's like 5 more defense or something. But I did notice that it was a little bit more to have top and bottom on. I might as well just go up there. Oh, there it is, the leaf. When does the day reset? Just gotta make sure I turn that in. At 6 p.m.? Oh, okay, we have plenty of time. Plan to make another Spearman when the game comes out? I'll probably play Fighter, but maybe after playing Third Job, my opinion will change and my plan will change. Bent over shape. I love using phrases slightly wrong. Struggling with mesos and pots right now a little bit. I'm actually going slightly meso positive at this location, which is fantastic. But I do think that it's because there's a little bit less EXP here versus other spots, but the EXP seems fine, honestly. This might just be like the new best training place for me. Not sure. At least till level 35 or so. Why Fighter over Spear for the official release? I just love Fighter and love Crusader, just straight up. Even if they make the class terrible, I'll probably still play it. There's something about Fighter that is just so appealing to me. But who knows, maybe I'll play Page when it comes out. No, there's no Syria yet, so no Orbis or anything. I wonder when they plan on dropping that for this test. I'm guessing soon. Yeah, anime protagonist sword, basically. What's up, Edward? Seeing a lot of swordsmen in this beta and less assassins. Yeah, Warrior had a big buff, and the biggest buff is our accuracy issue is no longer there. You don't have to worry about accuracy pretty much at all. Like, I haven't even paid attention to my accuracy requirements on any mobs yet, just because it hasn't been an issue. Which is a good thing to not be aware of. Like, the fact that I don't know the accuracy requirements speaks volumes of how good our accuracy is now. It's just fixed. It's fixed. We don't have to worry about it. We're not worried about how much we spec into dex. We just spec in the dex required to wear our weapon. So for me, it's 30, and then I'm good to go. Which warrior has the slowest attack speed? I believe polearm is technically the slowest attack speed in the game for most of their weapons, if I'm not mistaken. And then spear would be second or equal to. Rush is decent, but it's failing sometimes. If it never failed, it'd be a lot better. Even though it fails, it still is decent to use for mobility and finishing off low HP mobs, though. Like, you'll see they worked right there, but sometimes it just doesn't, which is really strange. Alright, getting low on meat, getting low on meat. Repot soon. Thankfully, my repots have been a lot longer trips. Or, like, longer grind times before needing to take a trip, I should say. My pet's dying? Is it? He just doesn't look sad. Fullness 50? Yeah, I could feed him once. Thanks for the reminder. Can both be active at once? That's a good question, Wen. I'm not sure. When I level up some more and I'm able to start putting points into that, I'll definitely test that out. I am curious to know if it overtakes the skill also. That's a good question. Like replacing the skill up top. Then you can completely spec out of it. Those boogies, man. That EXP debuff lasts so long. It seems like out of all of the debuffs that mobs cast on you, all of them got shortened to be very, very short, but then this EXP debuff still is the same as it used to be, which is super long. All of the debuffs used to be so long. But now all of them but the EXP one are short. So like this should go away after like 5 seconds. Or 3. Wow, that was so fast. Your friend said he's coming 1 hour ago. Yeah, where are you, Danny? True that. We're holding it down for you, though. Turning the game on. Oh, perfect timing, perfect timing. Nah, you're good, you're good. You know, you're probably trying to do your morning stuff and all that. I ain't tripping. That's so funny. Bro, your friend said he was coming an hour ago. Damn. That's so funny. Yeah, there's a new Ocarina of Time remake that's gonna come out. That looks pretty cool. I love Ocarina of Time. Shit, can we talk about Zeldas for a second? My favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. There's a PC port of that now because the whole game is what is it called? Decompiled, so they have the whole thing just on PC now. Is there a transmog system like Anvil? No, not yet. Maybe eventually. They made a statement saying it will not be delayed out of 2026. Really? Did they like just post something about that, Joe? Oh my god. We might be getting it this year. Yeah, the purple final attack is kind of interesting. I'm thinking that Fighter and Page might still have the old animation if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. I think it might have that animation for Spear because it's draining their HP. So they made it look different on purpose, but I could be wrong. I didn't notice it looking that much different from vanilla on the first test when I played Fighter. Bart Gambler? Yeah, that sounds good. You should call yourself that. Yeah, that's a good name. The Fang Blade helm is so funny. I love it. Oh, you're talking about Ocarina of Time. I thought you were talking about Classic World about 2026. Oh, rip. That's still cool, though. Yo. Here's here now. Yay. Let's go. Inkwell said soon and no more tests till launch. Did he say no more tests till launch? Oh my god. I hope so. I hope we just get the game out soon. Realistically, we should have an open test to like stress test the servers, but we'll see. I've never played Phantom Hourglass, but I've heard a lot of people say that's their favorite. You going for some hybrid build? Maybe when the third job level 100 test comes out, I could test it out. Just to see like what skill points could be distributed to make hybrid look good. Because maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. We have Hyper Body push to third job, which opens up some skill points. No, I've heard that before, Yogurt, that Hourglass is some people's favorite Zelda. I've heard that before. Mark of the Beta is being considered. Is that true? That'd be cool. I really do think that they should do an open beta. It's crazy that they're not stress testing the server with an open beta. Like, the fact that this one was closed also is crazy. Said it in Henny yesterday. Interesting. Why test the server if they already know how to run GMS? I think it would be to test the server stability and to see if exploits would get found. And then self-exposing their exploits because of it being the nature of an open server and people being more willing to try out exploits. The game was lagging crazy on the first test during that, like, Lith Harbor photo. If it's lagging on a closed test, how is it going to be when a real GM event happens on the actual release? Is it going to lag even worse than that? Why not stress test it and try to figure out if we can optimize those sorts of things better? And is it even running off the GMS client, or is it a whole separate client? Like, is this just like a reskinned GMS client? Does anyone know for sure? Or is it its own thing? But yeah, especially the whole security thing. I really do feel like letting people self-expose exploits so they can fix it before the real game comes out is like a big part of that. And then yeah, I guess like the lag stress test is huge too. Because the very first GM event that happens on release, if it lags like crazy, everyone's gonna be annoyed. Everyone's gonna be like, remember how shitty and laggy it was? Oh my god, it's nostalgic. It's just like FM back in the day. Let's not be nostalgic for lag though. Lag is not a good thing. It's 2026. We don't need these tiny, compressed, low-res resources causing lag. That's ridiculous. On modern PC builds, that's ridiculous. It was lagging so hard in test 1. It was like hilarious how bad it was lagging. That would be cool though if it just comes out right after this test. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Even if it's not the best choice for like the health of the game, I think it would be cool if it came out earlier than expected. People are speculating September, October. My guess would be Christmas season, like right during Christmas this year is my earliest guess. That'd be cool if it came out earlier though, because October's soon, September's soon. That'd be great. Multiple worlds. Yeah, right now it's just Windia in this test server. I wonder if they're gonna have multiple worlds. That's a good question. As a kid, I played Windia. And then in the 2010s, I played Barra. Where's my Windia gang? Do you see my first job skills? Yeah, I got you. I'm doing a no-slash blast build and using the rest of the points to spec into Iron Body. I only have 3 points in the HP increase to allow myself to use Iron Body. And then for second job, we have 1 point in Booster, 1 point in Rush, and the rest in Mastery. As a child, Shaman played Maplestory. Yeah, I was like 11 or something when I played Maple as a kid. Late 2005 to like 2007, I played a bunch. When I first started, I'm pretty sure it was like right before the first Halloween event, where you could get the pumpkin basket, and then they gave us the same pumpkin basket but added 2006 to the name of the basket. It's technically a different item though, it says 2006 on the name. And I have both on my OG account. And a buddy of mine was like farming them, so there's like, he gave, or I don't know if he gave me, because he gave me the account, so like that's the same thing as like giving someone your items. And he had a bunch of pumpkin baskets farmed on it. Had like 4 or 5 fucking farmed on it. I'll have to ask him about that. I'm like, do you remember that Halloween event? I haven't spoke to that guy in so long though. He played Bandit. You had the pumpkin basket, Opes? So good. Oh, I keep accidentally using my blue pot. Whoops. I guess I could stand down here. Perfect. Repot soon. And I gotta go pee too. I'm out of blue pots, that's it. Alright. No blue pots, can't even scrape by with no lemons. BRB repot. Sub Lee dot. I think the EXP rate is a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I think it might be slightly better than it used to be in vanilla old school back in the day. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's a lot of new things to consider. A lot of formulas got changed. All right. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff off. $53K, wow. 58? Oh my god. We're actually surviving the potions. It's a miracle. Yeah, that's great. Look at all those fucking pots. Fantastic, yes! Yeah, this place is meso positive for sure, which rocks. Alright, what's the pet looking like? 58 fullness. Give him some food, and then I'm gonna go sit, and then I'm gonna BRB. Alright. See you guys in like a couple minutes. Oh, is my mic muted? Oh god. Yo, Nez, thank you for the raid. How long has it been like that? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Damn, I said a bunch of stuff and I'm like talking to you guys, responding to things, asking questions. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh man. Whoops. So what's up, guys? Relaxing 10 minutes, no talking, no talking. Finally, this guy shuts up. Yeah, thank you again, Nez. What were you up to? Did you get more coffee? I'm thinking about it. I do have another thing of coffee made. I thought my wife was going to drink it, but she ended up not drinking it, so I might drink it. Because I think she went back to bed. She wasn't feeling too great today. Called off work. Damn, big miss. My EXP. Alright, I'm leader. One for boar. Bring enough coffee for everyone. Now, the coffee prices these days. Maybe just this once. We did make some armor upgrades. We have a top and bottom. Beef up here just gave me these earrings, which was really cool of Beef. Shout out to General Beef. And I got the level 30 helmet on. The level 20 boots are technically best in slot for main stat. It doesn't go higher than 2 decks until like the level 40 boots, or if you get like a drop from a mob that rolls high or something. At least from the NPCs available, this is the best thing we can get. There's no like 30 boot to buy that's worth getting, or worth crafting even. Besides, like, I think the Emerald level 30 boots, but that's like a bunch of crafting bullshit. Maybe that one would be okay, but I think that one's still also 2 decks, unless they changed it on this test. But yeah, anyways, we got the level 30 gear going on. I went ahead and got the Raggedy Cape. We have our weapon, just clean from the shop. Nothing special. Now we gotta focus on getting a level 35 spear. I don't know where those drop, though. I have no idea. I don't know if anyone's training at the content that drops it. Recruiting 1 for boar. Any 30 plus players want to come boar? Defense kind of feels the same, but our damage feels a little bit better, and our accuracy is fixed. That's the main things. The defense is so insignificant, I can't really tell if it has a difference or not from the first test. Thought I was locked in. That's what everyone says too. I swear almost every time I'm muted, that's what people think. They're like, oh, he must be locked in. And you know, that happens sometimes. I'll get quiet sometimes. So that's fair to That's a fair assumption, it really is. Like, I might actually just be, like, zoning... just zoning on the game. Just silent. Yeah, I came back, I was like, oh shit, I got a raid during the BRB, thank you, Nez, and I started asking you about your stream. Whole time I'm just muted. Come spit. Come spit. All right. It sounds like out of context that could mean a lot of things. But that's just his name in the game, and I'm telling him to come here. Oh, he's right there. I'm so stupid. I gotta look at the screen. I'm letting my little brother play. He's gonna be my tiger for me. Alright, little bro, you're gonna have to stay up all night. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I don't even have a little brother. Alright, kid. I'll pay you, I'll give you a gram of weed if you stay up all night. Playing this game for me and making sure I get EXP and don't ever die. He'd be like, damn, I want to smoke. Thanks, big bro. Anything for my little warrior, my little friend, little brother. Max final attack go crazy with the heals? I don't know. It might be really, really good. I'm excited to see what it looks like when that gets leveled up more. Gotta focus on mastery first. Toki starting one? Yeah, join Toki. The grinders are just taking up all the boar maps. It's prime real estate right now. How long is this close test? 8 days. Goes until the 12th. Yeah, right. I'll call out in the friend chat. I won't, like, whisper him. I'm too lazy for that. I'm not even gonna remember. My memory sucks. You're so right, Pip. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming all 8 of these days. With maybe, like, one day where I don't stream as much, so I can, like, get some stuff done around the house or whatever. Oh my god. There we go. What's up, Grand Mainly? Welcome, welcome. Love my Chrono Story video. Yeah, 200 in Chrono Story as a satyr. Good times. Chrono Story is so fun. You guys should try it. Thanks, Grand. Welcome. Lying like a genius interview from Little Tekka. Does he lie a bunch in that interview? I haven't seen it. That's funny. How much dex do you have? I have just the minimum to wear my weapon right now, which is 30. I'm thinking with the Junior Boogie, it's not worth putting the dex points into it right now. Because really, realistically, I could just be leading it over to the other players that have more accuracy. Well, I guess it would only be Danny, and I don't know if Danny has more accuracy than I do. I don't really know. I know that the mages got tuned down a little bit. But I don't know how far down. Like, Danny, are you missing those Junior Boogies a lot? Can I start leading them over to you? Yeah, a downside of Chrono Story is that it is a no-trade Iron Man style. There's no trading. You can just party up with people, and that's it. I'll probably play Fighter on actual release, Mutaska. No, all of the second job warriors have that dash. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. What do you think about the daily quests? You know, I'm not a fan of dailies. I'm just straight up not a fan of dailies. I don't want to feel like I have to get on every day and I'm missing out on something if I don't. As long as there's like... Maybe if the dailies have like the system where there's a big grace time, like a big time grace period where you don't have to worry about it for like a full month and it only goes for like a week. Something like that might be okay. No, that's all you, Danny. Oh no, okay, yeah, I think your guy got it. Yeah, it's so meso positive for me. I really like training here.
Especially being spear and being able to space away from the mobs a little bit more. It was a little bit more tough to space as a fighter. You have to really focus on jumping over the boar as a fighter, whereas like a spearman, you can just stand back and swing and you're usually good. Even without booster. Change it to weeklies. I like the idea of weeklies a little bit more. That way it's like just one day out of the week you want to get on instead of every day. Dailies is kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's toxic. It's toxic. It's like, oh, I don't play 12 days in a row and I don't get the fucking cool thing. Fuck this. What if I have work that day? What if I'm out of town that day? Like that type of shit. And you're like, I'm not gonna play this on my fucking... I don't want to bring a laptop or whatever. Just for Maple. It starts feeling like a chore, like a job. Instead of something that you just want to do for fun. Should we just party up with these people? I don't think they're gonna leave. Would it be okay? Or is 4 totally optimal? It would be kind of cool. We know we got 6 of us. Should we try it? Yeah, like make the rewards bad, Blizzy, I get you. So it's not super FOMO. What's up, Omega? What is Fragment of Magic used for? I believe for crafting scrolls. That's what it was doing in the first test. I don't know why, but that's the only ETC I've been really holding on to. Hey, baby.
Hey.
You feeling any better?
Yeah, thank you. I made this good lunch for myself last night.
Oh yeah, that looks good. What is it? Looks like ube and coconut flakes or something. Looks good.
Yogurt with berries and coconut and
Hmm. It's up there.
Oh.
Baby Kitty was messing with it.
Oh.
Do I listen to music while playing? Not while streaming. Not typically, no. If I do play something else, it'll probably just be some video game music to be completely safe about copyright. Yeah, you can split out the music from a VOD, yes. But I think you can still get copyright detection while you're live, on YouTube at least. And then you get demonetized. What are you maxing first? Probably Mastery. To get that damage in. Mastery raises your minimum range as well as giving us crit percent per spear. Unique to spear. Are your attacks purple? I think yeah, I think it's just a spearman thing going on. Like the final attack being that deep saturated purple. I think it looks like normal / red on page and fighter. Our final attack procs a little HP drain. We steal a little HP. Or I don't know if it's actually stealing HP, but we take a heal when we deal damage, which is cool. On that final attack proc, you'll see that above my character, a little heal amount of HP will show up. Mastery has always changed the color of attacks from blue to orange. Oh, really? Is that true? Like, just after 1 point of Mastery, it changes the colors? Yeah, I never noticed that. It's gradual, like it fades into the other color. Wow, that's actually really cool then. I did not know that. What the fuck? How do you feel about Rush? It's cool, but it sometimes fails, which makes it feel underwhelming at times. And when it fails, it feels kind of dumb. It's still good for movement and utility a little bit. So like, if a mob is about to die, it's like 1 HP. Instead of using a basic attack and you're like pretty far away, you can use Rush to finish them off. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. I really have no idea why it's doing that. but myself and the other warriors are not super happy about that happening. I keep hearing warriors complaining in the game chat about it. And I'm right there with them. I don't know why it's like that. It's annoying. Like, if it was intended, it would be fine, but it just feels like something is just wrong with it. And then you don't want to, like, rush into a mob and then just take a body hit. That's not great. Especially when potions are a little bit expensive and you want to save meso. Yeah, possibly Vera. I think that might be the movement ranking right now. If teleport is that much faster than haste, which it probably is, because I know haste is nerfed. Yeah, you can use rush anywhere, so you can just use it as, like, getting around mobility. It's really good. For that reason, it's really good. MP cost? I don't know how much it'll go down. It's 30 right now. It is kind of a big cost to use it. Maybe it's 100% success at max level. That's something to consider. I think Sushi might be high enough level to test that out. Have I tested solo play? Honestly, I have not done solo grinding that much at all. Just a tiny bit to, like, do a quest. Oh yeah, 35 spear or polearm. I gotta figure out what drops the 35 spear. And then gear up for wanting to train there. Get enough potions set up. The boars drop it? The whatever it's called, the 35 spear? Damn, I gotta check the MeowDB database. And make sure. Because it might be in this version also. Do you know what the 35 spear is called? It's called like Taka something. I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up right now. Anyone know the exact name of it? Nakamiki? Okay. It's dropped by Zombie Mushroom. Whoa, okay. Zombie Mushroom drops it. It's a slow 7. That's crazy. Definitely plenty of people are training there. Yeah, so it's not boars. They drop it Pink Teddy and Zombie Mushroom. Pink teddies from Ludi, which we don't have right now. Yeah, zombie mushrooms easy. So that makes me think that they already exist in the server. I'll probably do the same thing as Jubbin and Smega out for one later. I'm gonna ask the friend group really quick too. The friends list. .57 attack clean is pretty good. I'm seeing that on this site. That's awesome. I have no idea what those bamboo hats would be worth. Last test they were like 5,000 to 10,000, right? No drops from the Zeko yet. Zeko? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
No,
We haven't seen one dropped yet. 35 spear? I wouldn't be surprised if the Zeko drops in like Forgotten Hollow or something. Not sure. He might want to be on my lap. You wanna come up, bro? Come up. Hey, baby, come here. Good boy. That gives me a lot of hope about finding a 35 spear, though. It just drops from zombie mushroom. Like, okay. Zombie mushrooms, a level 24 mob dropping a level 35 spear. That's so interesting. Boo boo. What's up? Good boy. You have a belly. The mini rush fails to push mobs sometimes. This, like right there, it failed. Failed right there. Failed there. When it works, it feels great, but when it fails, it sucks. But something that you can do with it is when a mob is at low HP, you can finish off the mob pretty easily with the rush. Horny mushrooms drop Zeko? Oh, really? Like, historically they do? Then that might be true for this server then also. Possibly. That's perfect. Both of those mobs are down there. Drop both spears. Ant Tunnel might be the place to train as a warrior if you're trying to farm that. I think once I get my money up a bit more at this spot, it'd probably be wise to go back to Ant Tunnel. Maybe try to find an Ant Tunnel 1 party. Ant Tunnel 4, you have to travel so far down that it kind of almost doesn't feel worth training there. Like, you might as well just deal with getting chaosed on Ant Tunnel 1 so you don't have to walk. Evil Eyes? What are people saying about Evil Eyes? I remember hearing that it's decent EXP, but I haven't been there once on the second test so far. Yeah, the big thing, Meteo, is Lupin's drop the 35 Lionheart. Well, that'll be your 35 upgrade. Unless Ludi comes out early. If Ludi comes out early, you could just go fucking buy a Lionheart. Yeah, zombie Lupins. I got a drop of Lionheart last test. I farmed a one-handed level 50 sword, the like Tross or whatever it's called, and then I farmed a Lionheart. Super lucky. 1 in 10,000 drop for both of those. And it's great because I actually used those weapons because I was playing fighter. Dude, oh, let me show you this. I don't know if you saw that I got this the other day. I got a max roll level 35 one-handed sword. +5 clean. Max roll. Selling that, by the way, if anyone's interested. And type it into the friends list, maybe get the word out. I would do a really good deal on it. I don't need anything too crazy out of it. I just don't want to NPC something like that. Especially when it could really help out someone playing fighter. Or Page? I forgot. Yeah, Sewer's playing fighter. But he's broke. Yeah, I'm not trying to make a whole bunch of money off of it. And if it goes to someone that I know, then that would be cool too. Unless I can find a random person to pay like 40k for it. That'd be great. I doubt it though. Why don't you use Rush? It fails too often for me to want to use it. I'll use it sometimes. Just too many situations where I don't want to use it. You'll see me use it here and there, though. I was kind of hoping that would kill the mob there, but probably have to treat it like they have lower HP before I do it. Yeah, fail chance and then you lose 30 MP. True. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Yeah, they put the 4th job rush on 2nd job. All the warriors get a rush now in 2nd job. Get early on mobility. %, one-handed sword attack? And maybe Sewer would want that. Pants. Bowman pants. +1 max MP. 35 Bowman pants. Actually, no one wants that because it has no stats on it. Right? No main stat. Probably better low-level stuff to wear. Right, 4th job? Not sure how they'll handle it. Since they've already given us rush, are they going to give us some sort of other mobility move? Thinking far ahead, but that'd be interesting. Hamster in my butt. You would buy that for 5K? Your name is fucked up. Nah, I think I'm going to hold it and sell it to my buddy Sewer. Someone's a fire poison. This person named 1000 is a fire poison. Oh my god, it keeps cussing. The censorship. What are we saying? Hit me up if room. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna call out into the buddy list chat and the first person to respond is gonna get in. Oh, piss. I keep saying piss in chat. Whoops. Turn that into a rush mastery. Kind of like what Baute did. Gave like a rush plus. Added more mobs to it. From 3rd job to 4th job. Almost 34. Hell yeah. 34, baby. Level up.
Oh, GZ.
Thank you, babe. How's the heal on FA feeling? It's just a little bit here and there, but that definitely adds up. So like you'll see it heals me for like 15, 20 HP at a time when the final attack procs. It's like 12 HP right there. Not so much, but you can see how that adds up. The close test goes on for 8 days. It ends on August 12th or August 13th. Like maybe in the middle of the day, August 12th is when it ends. Alright, let's do some skills. Do some points. Bang. Iron Will. Weapon defense 20. 5% ignore knockback. At level 1, 150 seconds. 100 seconds? Interesting. Alright, well we're gonna put it all into Spear Mastery. Will people even reach third job? I don't think so, but they're gonna give us a level 100 test on day 6 where we can just swap between the classes at level 100 and test out a bunch of stuff. So the grinding's kind of just more for people that want to re-experience, or not re-experience, but like test the new balance changes of low-level gameplay. And then the third job is like kind of like a separate test in a way. Oh wow, yeah, it's got like more of a pinkish purplish tone to it. That's so crazy. I had no idea it had like a gradual change. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's a little bit more red. And then maxed, it's fully red. That's cool. That's cool. That's a detail I never noticed. Any fighters around? There's a couple fighters, yep. Couple pages, couple fighters. I think it's mostly spearmen this time around, even with Hyperbody getting moved to third job. Spear is a good choice. Spear is a really good choice. And Warrior in general, I think, is more popular this test just because of the accuracy issues getting fixed. They feel way better to play. Power Guard moving to third is sad. Yeah, Hyperbody and Power Guard getting moved to third is sad for second job warriors.
Sir, should you be able to maintain them? I'll still not kill them.
Yeah, baby, I'll do that. Final attack is so nice. It's a nice amount of damage. What's up, Neros? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should put 1 point into that. Just to see what it's like. Rather get Rush at third? Then you might like Chrono Story.
No, loser. Hey, no.
Let's go ahead and just sit right here. And then I'm gonna BRB. Alright, I'll throw that up there. It's a big new thing. BRB. Taking my dog out. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Do you know those black cars?
What? No. It's not with his stuff? It's weird.
Come on, bud.
This is actually kind of tight. Are you getting fat, Ruth? No, it's okay.
Come on, bud.
Jeez. No, that is tight though. That's so weird. What?
It wasn't tight. Yeah, they accidentally tight. Come on, bud.
Good too.
I'm shouting by accident. It is so nice outside. Too bad the beta's going on. It's like so beautiful outside. Feels perfect. Might have to touch grass a little bit. Rush feels a little bit bad just because it fails sometimes. But it's still useful. When it works, it's cool. But it's big use right now is mobility and being able to quickly finish off mobs that are in front of you that have low HP. So like, see this guy has 1 HP, rush to finish him off, and then it spaces me away from the other mob. So like in terms of spacing and movement, still good. But when it fails, yeah, it sucks. Laptop outside. Just play the game, but outside. Mom said to play outside. Brings the CRT and the GameCube outside. That's one way to do it. What class seems most OP from the test so far? Not sure. Maybe it's Spearman. Based on the data mined information, Crusader might be really insane, but we'll see. I'm curious to know what happens after the 100 test. On day 6. Spearman seems really, really good though. After I get this mastery up. Be hitting like a truck. When is the 100 test? On day 6. 3 days from now. Crusader's damage seems like it scales well, and they have this new ability that just drops the defense of a mob down to 0. So then you're just like hitting way more damage because their defense is dropped to 0, and then it's like a short amount of time or something. But it seems really good. Sounds kind of like Panic pushed, or not Panic. Sounds like Enrage, but in 3rd job. Yeah, Spearman's 2nd job seems cool. I don't know if Spearman in 3rd job will be cool, but we'll see. Numbers wise, it seems like there's nerfs going on with Dragon Knight, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. White Knight gets charge flow 100% uptime. Oh wow. So it's like a toggle for them basically. As a fighter? Probably, yeah. Maybe just Coma Pops once you have enough points for that, but that's gonna take a while. That's like if you're like level 100 something, right? Probably want to do other skills first. At max, it never drops your element. Oh, so it's 100% of the time once it's max. That's kind of cool. Good trade-off. On this map, 4-man seems to be better. At least that's what I'm hearing. Do you get to keep your character after beta? No, these wipe. Just like the first test, these characters are gonna wipe when this is all done.
I like this song.
Yeah, the Perion music, it's good. I remember my water down here? Damn. What's my goal with this beta? Enjoy it until it's over, I guess. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hit max rank off just pure leveling, so I'm just gonna keep playing and get to whatever level I get to. Dadu Dylan, welcome, welcome. You have a very soothing voice, thanks. Read you a bedtime story. That's nice of you to say. Do you know what you want to main on release? I think I'm gonna play fighter on release, Vine. What about you? Do you guys have it planned what you're gonna play on release? I'm a warrior main. I'm definitely going warrior and most likely fighter. Especially if the third job for fighter is good. If Crusader's looking hot, then that would be fantastic. Oh, I'm out of meat. I'm out of lemons soon. Same here, Dylan. I feel like I need to see the third job stuff in action before I make a full decision. Definitely still going to be warrior, no matter what. But who knows, maybe White Knight looks really cool, and I end up going White Knight. My very first warrior as a kid was a White Knight. You spent so much meso on lemon in this game? Oh, lemon story, Josh. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, holy symbol is no more. No more HS EXP buff for the party. Oops. The cooldowns are interesting. Last jump cooldown is gonna change how Hermit feels big time, because I know a lot of Hermits like to like flash jump while throwing their stars. They'll like flash jump once, throw a star, flash jump, or whatever. Or flash jump across the map and lure mobs over with Avenger or whatever their mobbing skill is. And that's gonna look a little bit different, huh? It might still be fine for Hermit. I think on paper it might look bad, but maybe Hermit will shine on the level 100 test. I don't play Thief, so I'm not sure exactly what could be improved or removed or whatever about them. Didn't play it the first test, don't play Thief anyways. Never was drawn to that class. I always thought that Chief Bandit looked really cool though, like especially when I was younger, Chief Bandit really stood out to me. Just a very cool looking class. What happened with flash jump? It now has a 5-second cooldown. You can't spam it anymore. True, like bring up the damage of priests so they're more valuable in party play instead of just being like, oh, we want them for HS. But yeah, if they're sort of weak in third job, that would be bad, huh? What's your thoughts on the self-revive? Do you feel like the self-revive is a good replacement for that? Or is it kind of just like, who fucking cares? It's nice get out of jail free card if you have trouble staying alive. But if you feel comfortable with staying alive and you're not going to enemies that are gonna kill you, then that's not even a skill you would spec into, right? It's a slap in the face. Yeah, like I feel like if I played mage and I was used to just the actual gameplay, I probably wouldn't be super worried about dying, and that would make that skill useless to me. Like maybe if it like gives you a life back on like a raid boss, maybe. But yeah, in like actual normal gameplay, it's kind of whatever, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, I think Shadow's point is like, it sucks that they're losing a big part of their class and not really getting something equal in return. Because the self-revive isn't really an equal trade-off. It's kind of like it really is like a whatever dead skill. It's like you're not really getting too much in return. Guild PQ? Oh my god. Not to steer it too much, but damn, Guild PQ was cool. I only did it a few times with my guild back in the day. But it was cool. You had to like sacrifice someone for that one part. Yeah, like hyper body getting pushed back, HS getting removed. Those two things in particular definitely stands out as them trying to tackle back and fight back on mule gameplay. Healthy in the long run, probably. Yeah, give him a bit more damage, make him more of a battle mage. I could see that being the solution. Make like Big Bang even better or something. I don't even know what they could get. Better Holy Arrow thing. Better Shining Ray or whatever. Hyperbody's not gone. It's just moved to third job. It's not gone in the way HS is completely removed. It's just pushed to third job. So like, I guess you could still make a buff mule with that and level them all the way up to third job. Maybe. I don't know if you'd really want to do that as much. HS seemed more worth the work back in the day. Whereas like, right now, people might still do it anyways, might still make a hyperbody mule. But not as desirable as EXP, that's for sure. Damn, I'm excited to see what's up with Priest, especially now, out of the 3 mages. When that level 100 day comes, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Might be some really interesting stuff going on with all 3 mages. I'm wondering what Ice Lightning's gonna look like. As a class, that stands out to me. How many hours do I play a day on this closed test server? At least 12 hours per day. I think my shortest day was like 13 hours. Which was day 1. Then yesterday I did 17 hours. I mean, it's only been 2 days, so we're using just those 2 days as our info. But maybe I'll slow down as the week goes along. I don't feel too burnt out or anything yet. I'm having a really fun time. Poison mist damage? What did they change about it? Can you hit copper drakes? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I think copper drakes are like mid-40s, right? Got to level 11 and got bored? Ando. Why not use skill AoE? You mean Slash Blast? I don't think it's worth the utility, and there's not going to be 4 mobs in front of me often enough for me to justify the pot usage for it. If I had unlimited mesos, maybe Slash Blast would be fine, but it seems fine to just use Power Strike. It's like, if you one-shot a mob power striking, but then it takes like 5 swings from Slash Blast, or 4 swings, or 3 swings even, it's better to just one-shot the mob and then one-shot the next mob. You know what I mean? But if I had unlimited resources, maybe it'd be okay, and then I could think about mobbing less and just kill faster. Slash Blast is like the type of skill that you might want to save until later. Right now, I don't think it's worth using. It's too much potion cost. "30 minutes grinding here and you'd be burnt out." Hey, fair enough, fair enough. You're gonna wait till official release, Ando? Okay. Any more rewards past level 15 for that chat ring? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just that. I heard mentioned in chat earlier today that Inkwell said Mark of the Beta would be considered, which is crazy. Now that's an actual cosmetic that I want. I don't give a fuck about these rings, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's FOMO. You won't have it after beta. But the Mark of the Beta, that's an actual cool item you can wear on your head instead of it being just like this purple red name tag and then like a chat box. Damn, Mark of the Beta is iconic. The FA one shot, we love it. I do have Rush here, I'll show it to you. That's when it works, but sometimes it'll fail. I noticed that sometimes when it's working, it'll work a bunch of times in a row after that. So maybe this is one of those instances where it just keeps working. Yeah, now it's just working. That's great. What's up, Haifu? There is a 3-second cooldown on Rush. Wow, it's just working now. What the fuck? I swear, I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's just working, sometimes it's not. Like, what is up with that? It has to be buggy if it's just 100% working that many times in a row versus when it's failing a bunch earlier. Maybe Nape has something to do with server lag. I was thinking about that too as a possibility. Like something about being synced up with the server correctly. Or like client side attacking type of thing, having an issue taking the attack. Let's see if it works again. Yeah, it worked again. It's just working right now. Yeah, it worked again. What the fuck? It's so weird when it does that. Yeah, it's just working. That's great. Sweet. Alright, we have 10 pots left. We gotta go repot. How much meso did we make up? I'll take a look in a second here. I need heals. Danny, quick. Nah, it's all good. I'm about to go repot really quick. It can proc final attack, yeah. I don't know if I already typed that to my party. I don't need to take that off during that, it's whatever. Look at the mesos though. Oh my god, we're not broke. Oh, 60k. 66k. Not broke? I can't even believe it. Not broke. Oh, I need to buy some of these. I'll just buy one and I'll buy the rest of them in kerning. Alright, so... Alright, looks good to me. You saw me in Perion? Oh, hell yeah. What class are you playing? Nice, nice. We dumped into those pots. Feeling nice. Ooh, perfect timing. Congrats. Alright. Back at it, back at it. Is it still working? Oh, see, now it's failing. What the fuck? Tev's getting a claw upgrade? Hell yeah. Shout out to Tev. He's streaming this too. He's streaming his perspective. He's playing Sin if anyone's looking for some Sin gameplay. How's the rush skill? It's buggy and sometimes fails. Like right there, you could see that it didn't push that mob and it didn't push that mob. So like if it's working, it's really good. When it's not working, it's just okay. Because it's still useful for like movement and spacing and finishing off a low HP mob. But dang. Percentage based, like percentage chance of pushing the mob. It doesn't say it in the description, but it's possible that that's going on. Like it's possible that it's just some chance. But the thing is, just a bit ago, I did like 15 in a row with no fails. Like, am I really just that lucky? Or is there something wrong? Like, how did I get 15 in a row before I walked out of the map and then I walked back in and then it's not working? Is it, yeah, like, is it truly just coincidence that I hit 15 in a row? Not sure what's going on with it entirely. But when it fails, it feels bad. Because you just run into the mob, take a hit from the mob, physical touch damage, and that's not great. Are you using controller? No, I'm on keyboard. But yeah, there's native controller support now. I have it plugged in, so I can like... See, now I'm using my controller to play. It's kind of chill. But I'll just stick to keyboard. And maybe set up my third-party thing so I don't have to use the native remapper. Yeah, it works nice with the PS5 controller. It just plugs right in and plug and play, good to go. Joy to key? Hell yeah. I've just been using the anti-micro when I play on Chrono Story and shit. What's up, Dutch? From 1 to 34? I guess a bunch of different locations. But, at first, just like kind of anywhere, Lith Harbor. And then Alenia into like the Slime Tree. And then Octopus in Kerning City, Damp Forest and Sleepywood, a little bit of Ant Tunnel, and now here. Those are like the main locations I've been at. A little bit of time in Parion doing like the stump quest, killing stumps. How much money you got? I just bought a bunch of potions, so I'm down some money. I got 11k left. Well, thank you for the lurk, Ando. I'm bummed that you got bored of the test, man. Maybe you'll come back like in a couple days and want to play some more. My current dex is at 30, which is the minimum required to wear my spear. Sort of dexless, but just at weapon requirement. Kinda cool. Because of accuracy being solved now, and I say solved just because it really does not feel like an issue anymore. Because of that, yeah, low dex, no dex is gonna seem a lot more viable. Because we're talking like unscrolled gear and just precise strikes. And you're hitting everything. It feels really good. Strength Bandit? Ooh, I don't know. To hold the shield, a couple points in strength. Junior Necky's good? Yeah, they're really good. That Damp Forest map is Octopus. Oh, well, I should say Octopi and Junior Necky and Slime Spawn. And Junior Neckies apparently have the highest HP to XP ratio in the game. So they're really, really good for making some meso, making some money. Yeah, if you were thinking about like low dex, no dex type of stuff for the actual release, if you were used to that on like old vanilla or like private server stuff, then I think you'll be happy to know that you're probably going to be able to do that on release. Probably. Unless they like tweak it again. You'll probably be able to go low dex. Should be pretty easy to not have that much dex, even if we do end up needing it. Does it sell the bathrobe? I don't think it sells the bathrobe here. I think you have to do the level 30 Ronnie quest from Mr. Sweatbottom if you want to get a robe, and that's only one. You know, the level 30 robe. If you're talking about like those bath towels that are level 20 or whatever, I don't think so. Level 30 rope should still be in the game though. It's probably a quest that popped up. The game doesn't reset in 1 minute, right? Or 2 minutes, I mean. When does the day reset? Someone said it was like 6 p.m. EST. Is that true? Just to like do dailies really quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shado. I'm like, I've never played a version of Maplestory where they're selling those bathrobes anywhere. That's what I was thinking. But I just wouldn't be surprised if they did do that at some point. Maybe in like GMS or something, they started selling them at the shops. Like some post-Big Bang stuff. I'm doing a little bit of quests also, Flint. Some quests give you some nice items. Level 1 final attack is cooking. I love it. It's good. It's good. I think after I hit 35, I want to go to zombie mushrooms though, and try to farm a level 35 spear. Speaking of, I should probably smega out really quick for that. Been long enough. Used to have antidotes. I think they still have like tonics and shit. KPQ is in the game, yeah. I have not gone to it once. I'll probably go there eventually because you get a good scroll for completing it once, and I heard that it's uncapped. I heard that we can go there over level 30. So I'll probably just wait till I'm with a juiced party and then we just plow through it really quick. I have not grinded with Slash Blast on this server. I've only used Slash Blast as a mob aggro skill on this second test. I've been going all Power Strike. Do basic attacks trigger final attack? I don't think so, Domo. I think it has to be a skill. I could be wrong though. I like that it triggers and procs on Rush though. That's really cool. That Rush can trigger it. Have you put more points into Rush? No, I still have it on 1 point. I'm gonna level up Mastery and finish Mastery before I do anything more. I'll probably ignore putting points into Rush until I'm done with Final Attack and Mastery. That's just traditionally how I would treat it, so it's probably fine to treat it like that on here too. Just have 1 point in booster. Just try to remember to recast it every 100 seconds or whatever. Just keep 1 point in booster the whole time. What level was the other PQs like Orbis and Ludi? Ludi's level 35 to 50, and I believe Orbis is 50 to 70. Or 50 to 65 or something? Yeah, 50 to 70 sounds right. Oh, you could enter as 51 at Ludi? I thought after 51 it locked you out. Is that true? Cheaper to let your pet die and get a new pet and buy it than buy pet food. You know, that actually could be a strat if the Nexon cache is free, like it is in this test server. You could just let them die and then buy another one, maybe. Anyone playing Drop Game? I saw some smegas about Drop Game. I'm sure people are. Oh, really? You can still enter at 51. I wonder if they're gonna still do broken glasses when Ludi drops. Those ugly broken glasses. I don't know if that was an item that was there since the beginning of Ludi's actual release way back in the day. I guess I'm just R-Tail pilled because of that or something. Do they have FM in Classic? They do, but you can only access it through Perion and Genesis on either side of Victoria Island. That kind of makes it a little bit inaccessible. It's hard to get there, and not everyone's in those towns. I'm already yawning. I need an overhead swing. My prediction is that Classic World goes all the way up to Pink Bean content. And then that's when it stops. After Pink Bean, that'll be like our final boss. And they'll probably roll it out over the course of like 2 or 3 years. Although they are making custom content, like Forgotten Hollow. Like they were testing the waters with that to see if we would like it. And a lot of people, including me, like it. I feel like it fits into the world. It definitely looks like a GMS area. It doesn't necessarily feel like an old school Maple area, but it definitely fits. It feels good. And the maps are nice to train on. I got to train on the Forgotten Hollow maps in the first test and fight the new Mush Mom, Rotten Mush Mom that was added. We killed a few of those. It was fun. Exactly. Like when I first heard about it, I was opposed to it a little bit. I was like, all right, we're kind of losing the plot here. We're straying too far away from vanilla content. But then actually playing in Forgotten Hollow, I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. It still feels like you're playing some old school Maplestory. It's not too far off. And if they're just kind of like repainting existing mobs, like it has like a glowing shroom and like rotten zombie mushroom and stuff, repainting existing mobs is already something that they've proven works nicely. Like, you know, having all the different types of slimes that are like event based or whatever, just slightly different versions of existing things keeps it very close to the original still. So as long as they keep a nice mixture of stuff like that, it does make the areas feel good. I think they did a good job with Forgotten Hollow. I was skeptical at first, but I'm impressed. I really liked that content. And you guys will see everybody at Forgotten Hollow when they hit like level 45. That's the place to train once you're at those levels. Best in slot. But not like power creep amount of best in slot. If you can use the word power creep for that, the term power creep for that. It's not like way too good. It's not way too good of EXP. It's like a huge pop burn and just kind of a comparable place. Like the other place to train was Zombie Lupins, which of course is Victoria Island. I am buying a level 35 spear. Who is selling? Me too. Damn, those final attacks coming in hot. Perfect. Nice. I like that you can turn around while your final attack is proccing and then hit a mob behind you, just like we did with that stump. That was sick. It's a good feeling. It's good gameplay. I'm so glad that final attack is good on these test servers. A little heal too? That never hurt. Looking forward to more consistently hitting higher lines. Getting close to popping out some more 1000 hits. I think for sure when we get a weapon upgrade, we'll see more of that. Yeah, old school RuneScape is the game to look at for adding content to an old game. They do a great job. Like that whole fishing sailing thing that they added. They really know how to make it feel like it's still a part of the old school build. I don't play RuneScape, but that just on the surface looks great for that game. I'm like, they're doing a good job over on RuneScape. They're doing such a good job with old school. It's impressive. You have 10,000 hours in RuneScape? Yeah, it seems fun. You wonder if the spear stab versus swing applies to rush? Maybe. I would say probably not, but I don't know. My guess would be no. I have no idea though. True, it's like crafting did already exist to an extent, but them fully fledging out a crafting system is a big new thing for Classic, and I think it's good. I think it's good that they're doing stuff like that. There's more than just scrolling weapons? What, for Maplestory? Well, there's crafting, and then you can stim a weapon, which changes how much stat is on the weapon when you craft it. And there's stimming your armor, if you're crafting any of that. And that can raise the stats on it. How do you like Spearman? Feels good. Final attack? Well, final attack had a change. I don't believe this was like this in the first test. Final attack on Spear... Where is it? It now absorbs HP. You get a little bit of HP back when it lands, which is pretty cool. What first job skills did you max? I went Power Strike, Precise Strikes, Improved HP Recovery, and then the rest of my points I put into Iron Body. You need 3 minimum HP increase to put points into Iron Body, so that's why I have points in max HP. Otherwise, I would have 0 points in that. Yeah, doing no slash blast. I think the other option would be to do no weapon defense, because it's really not that much of a help. Iron Body is not really that useful right now. The other option would be to do the rest of the points into slash blast. And then show them again? Yeah, sure. I'll just leave it up for a bit. Sorry, I was kind of quick about that, huh? I opened it up and closed it kind of quickly. So yeah, Power Strike first, Precise Strikes next, Improved HP next. I kind of split it up a little bit here and there as I went, but that's the rough idea. Any weapon drops yet? Yeah, we got this Iron Dagger, +3 weapon attack. It's a Strength Dagger though, so we gotta find someone playing Strength Dagger. And then I hit a max roll one-handed sword, +5 clean. Really fucking crazy sword. I already got a buyer for it though. I'm gonna sell it to someone I know for a decent price. Unless I get like a crazy offer on it, and I'm sure you'd understand. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, though. Level 30 wand, let's go, Danny. Speaking of level 30, Blue Jester hat. What's his offer? I'm gonna sell it to him for 10k. It's definitely worth more than that, but I'm gonna give him a good price because he's like completely broke, and I think Fighter and Page in particular are probably struggling more with pots because they can't space away from mobs as easy as Spearman can. Like, I can easily space for the most part. Like, sure, I'll take some body hits here and there, but my range is so long that it makes it way easier. Whereas, like, he might swing and then it misses and the mob walks into him and then he takes a physical hit. Yeah, Page and Fighter are a little bit screwed on spacing, just slightly. You just have to have a little bit more hands when you play those classes. But because of that, again, they're a tiny bit harder than Spearman. And that was actually a big reason why I wanted to try Spearman. I was thinking, oh, it might be really quote-unquote easy to play Spearman because of spacing, and it is. It's like genuinely easier to play Spear. It is genuinely easier, just in my own experience. But yeah, giving him a decent deal on that, 10k. Yeah, on day 6, they're gonna allow everybody to make a level 100 character and then swap between classes so they can try out shit. That'll be fun. I'm excited to try out all 3 warriors. That'll be good. Notice any change with HP pots with the final attack proc? HP pots? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like saving on HP potions to like the cost of them. Yeah, I think it helps with HP cost. I've definitely been able to afford potions a little bit more than I think I would have normally. Like in the last test, it really felt like a horrible struggle. Like actually. Now it's not as bad. And I think that's the combination of more accuracy, more damage. Yeah, those two things mainly. More damage, more accuracy. And me getting hit less. Less body hits as a spearman is pretty big. Final attack looks so good, and it feels so good, and is so good. Even at level 1, I'm loving it. I'm excited to put more points into it. Oh, he's one-shotting the mobs now? Holy fuck. More consistent, though. Oh, it was mobs that were hit. Yeah, me too, Doobie. Ah, shit, you missed the explanation. Which skills were you talking about? I don't remember which ones I was going through. Like the first job warrior skills? You'll probably hear us re-talk about these things a bunch throughout the stream. We're all gonna sound like broken records by the end of this closed beta test. Everyone's just gonna be repeating a lot of the same stuff. As long as you guys don't mind hearing things a few extra times. That's just kind of how it goes. Yo, Nape, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Support means a lot. Thanks, man. Been grinding the old school RuneScape while watching. Perfect, perfect. What are you leveling up on RuneScape right now? I don't play, but I'm like a little bit in the know. A bunch of my friends play RuneScape. How do you like it so far? Oh, it's so fun. Welcome, Elaine. It's so fun. I can't wait for the final real thing to come out. You're doing rune crafting? I've never even heard of that. That must be how unpopular it is. Rune crafting? Crafting some runes. I thought we were supposed to be escaping the runes. Oh. $57 is average, right? Come on, sheepy. I got 30k now, I guess. If there's a better offer, then maybe I'll try to out-offer them. It drops at a common location, so hopefully more will start showing up. Oh! Oh! Meat paws. Yes! We just got a spear. Yes, that's huge. 20k? I think that's worth it. Yeah, it seriously feels good. That's huge. I do have that robe for you. I've still been holding it. Is MS Classic everything you wanted it to be? Actually, yeah. It's a 35 top. It's 6 int. Or 3 int? Let me see. 6 int. Just average. Wait, I gotta go to the right. I have an easy way back. Probably should have bought a Perion scroll. Oops. I'll just walk back, whatever. I don't mind walking between Perion and Elenia as long as my team is okay with waiting a little bit for me. The cab? I'm being so cheap about it. I really should just take the cab. At least to this guy. And then walk back. We've already committed to walking. It's only 6 more maps. I might cab out. There's no FM in Elenia. There's an FM in Perion, but not in Elenia. Yeah, it's just in Genesis and Perion, which is kind of weird. I have a feeling they're going to end up putting one in Elenia and Kerning, though. A warp. I could pop a return scroll right now, right? How many more maps? Nah, we're so close. No point. It seems like it's more Perion maps than it is Elenia maps, so maybe return scroll on the way back is the better option. Oh, fuck yes. Hell yeah. Shout out to Sheepy selling me that spear. See my damage? Oh, I mean, I can't... If you're talking about that spear, I can't use it quite yet. But I'll show you my current attack range. Sorry, this coffee is flying through my brain right now, I think. Dex requirements for that spear? It's probably 35. Let me look at it. Yeah, 35. So when I level up, I'll have to dump 5 points into that. The same as your level to use it. Oh, true. Let me pop that nimble feet. Good thinking. A lot of the warrior weapons require secondary stat. Like the swords especially do, and so far these spears have required it. It looks like some stuff doesn't require it. When I was scrolling through all the weapons that you could buy. Yeah, we got the 35 spear. It does look sick. I'm gonna miss that fork though, and the nice fork spear. So funny. That guy's been dead that whole time. Yeah, I got the Naki. Let me see what type of damage it is. 57. Oh, it's a 5 increase. Okay. That's good. Yeah, Danny, I got this 35 top for you. Hell yeah, beef. Let's go. Grats. Level 40 Zeko. Hey, if it's dropping from Horny Mushroom, that would be great. Damn. I'm just taking all sorts of physical damage. How's the rate of leveling? It feels good. It's a nice steady pace. It's slow, but not too slow. That seems like it would be fine. Lionheart up to 50. If it remains one speed faster than the other stuff. Than like the Lion's Fang. Then maybe. Just depends on if you're like one hit KOing, two hit KOing the mobs you're at. Whatever is ideal at your training location. Attack speed is king if you're always one-shotting, of course. Quit stabbing! Quit stabbing! And they already went away. How does this person have 3 10% strength overalls? Where do those drop? Where do you get those from? Can you craft them? No, you'd have to use a stim to craft the 10%. How's the game, bro? Rate it 1 out of 10. In its current state, I'll give it like an 8 out of 10. It's not like the best video game I've ever played in my life, but I'm really having a lot of fun. Type of thing. Yeah, I give it like an 8. I just love the formula of Maplestory. The slow grind of it all. It's good. Something about it. Even if it was kind of shoddy and there was more things wrong with it, like the first test, it would still feel fun to me. I don't know. Maplestory is just fun. It's inherently fun. I don't know what it is. Whether it's easy or hard. Actually, if it was too easy, I might be getting bored of it. I like that there's like a little bit of a pot struggle, but it's not so bad. Like you feel like you kind of just get by and you can sometimes afford a weapon versus you're struggling entirely. Or it's being too easy and everything's just handed to you. It's kind of hard to find a balance with stuff like that, and they might be doing an okay job finding that balance. With how scrolls are going to be crafted, you have to like stim scrolls to make Chaos 10, regular 10, or 60s. You stim a 100% scroll, which is kind of interesting. The drop rates of everything and gear progression, if there's not something you can buy at an NPC, is interesting. Everything feels more meaningful because of it being lower drop rate. In that sense, I kind of like it. I like the struggle. In terms of like new players joining the game, I mean, I always end up talking about it in this way because I really do feel like Maplestory is a game that has never really been super new user friendly. It's not really great for a new player. It's so much more fun for like a know-how player, in my opinion. Like if you really like understand how to play it more and more, the whole solving of the game ends up being this separate game from Maplestory that's a lot of fun. Like figuring out all the stats, figuring out min-max, the meta. It makes it really fun. It's like another layer of game on top of the game. Do you say stim scrolls? Oh, I didn't talk too much about that. Yeah, stimming scrolls is how you craft a chaos 10%, a regular 10%, and a 60% scroll, if it's an available scroll to be crafted in the first place. You use a stim item, and you get the stim items from like field bosses and shit. So like by the time you're able to start farming like Mush Mom and whatever, then you'll be able to start doing things like that. And Chaos Scrolls are a brand new 10% scroll that only works 10% of the time, and 100% of the time explodes and booms the item if it fails. So it either passes and works, or it fails and you lose the item. But the Chaos 10% scroll is now how you get +5 of a stat. And all of the regular 10% scrolls that formerly would give 5 stat have been dropped down to 3 stat. So like if you use a regular 10% scroll, it would be only half, like, or only 150% the use of a 60% scroll. It's only barely better than using a 60. And at 10% chance, it's almost like not worth it to use a regular 10, unfortunately. Like if you get them and you don't know what to do with them, yeah, sure, sell them or use them, fuck it, maybe it'll pass. But for the most part, you want to Chaos 10 your items. I'm sure down the line there will be chaos scrolling streams and people will be booming their items. Booming their swords and shit. It'll be funny. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have 30% scrolls, because the old Dark Scrolls would be just 30s and 70%, right? And then they would be a half boom chance. This whole 10%, 100% boom chance is crazy. Classic will be available on Mac, yes. This test in particular is the first time they've introduced Mac support, I believe. This second test. How's Rush? It fails sometimes. Like, I don't know if you were watching right there. Sometimes it does not push the mobs. Right there, it failed again. But when it's working, it's pretty nice. It has okay spacing and movement utility right now, but the fact that it fails sometimes makes it not as desirable to use. So like when it works, it's good. Like right there, perfect. I didn't get touched by the boars at all, pushed him back. But if it would have failed, I would have just ate a hit, body damage hit, and then that would have sucked. So when it's failing, it sucks. Not sure if that's a bug or if it's intended. But like if there's a low HP mob, like if I get him down to just like a sliver of HP left, it'll finish off the mob comfortably. And that's a good use of it. Like right here, he's 1 HP. Bang. It costs 30 MP each use, which might not be great, but that's okay. Polearm Mastery gives speed, and Spear Mastery gives crit %, which makes me led to believe that Spear, even if it's like slightly scaled down damage-wise, because of this crit damage, or crit rate percentage being added, going up to 20% crit rate is insane. That's so good. That might be the damage difference to make up for like the swing stab ratio of a polearm, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a 3-second cooldown for the rush. That's why you don't see me spamming it. I'm unable to. See, these guys are both low HP, I think, right? Got them both. That was 2 boars overlapping. It looked like just one, though. Crit rate on all the classes is great. I'm happy about that. How should you farm for money? Going to lower level content. So like if you're like level 20, go back to like Octopus or something. How does this beta compare to the first? This one's a little bit smoother. It's a little bit better. And it's really fun. I'm having a good time. It feels a lot more balanced than the first time around. One of my thoughts on Flash Jump having a 3-second cooldown. I believe it's a 5-second cooldown, and that's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. I've never mained Thief, so I'm not super attached or don't have a strong opinion on it, rather. But pretty crazy, yeah. I feel like the big appeal of playing Thief is the Flash Jump for Chief Bandit, right? If you're gonna play Bandit. I don't know if that always was a Hermit thing. Was Flash Jump on Hermit also? 70 today? No, C-Mac. Hell nah. What's up, man? It was on both? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it being a 5-second cooldown is some ass cheeks, honestly. It seems way more fun to be able to spam that around the towns and whatnot. It's nice to see Sins like flying across the map. It's a part of their class. It's a part of them. They're supposed to be super mobile. It was only Hermit? Really? I always thought it was an only CB thing. At least at some point in time. It was on both? Was there a point in time where it was just one and then they decided to add it to the other third job? Nah, they've not talked about Gachapon yet. There's no Gachapon machines in any of the towns. Highest level you've come across? I think Koobs might be the highest level, and he's level 40. Unless someone has passed him up. 41. That's nuts. Is it Koobs? Is he in the lead? What, Toki not accept me? He don't fuck with me? So sad. Game work with 3:4 resolution? I think so. You're looking for like the classic ratio res experience. Nipa's level 40. Damn. Nostalgic tube computer screen. That would be perfect. How's the accuracy with Warriors? Oh, it's so much better. Me too, Medio. Can you spam rush? Nah, it has a 3-second cooldown. I do have the mini rush Leon. This. Sometimes it fails though, which sucks. And it does not push the mob. Then you end up just taking a body hit for no reason. Like, it'll deal the damage and not push them, but that sucks. Yep, 1 point. Just one singular point. You think they're the best class in the game? Out of the tests so far? They seem like they're pretty good in second job, but that's how they were in the first test. And I think back then, Sin was a really good second job choice anyways. So it's probably okay if they're still good. It's probably okay. How's movement speed? It ain't bad, especially having Russian second job to get around a little bit and for spacing. It ain't bad. They're supposed to peak in third job? Oh, really? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah, so far, they were really good in the first test, and they seem like they're alright on the second test. I think people are just seeing, like, the flash jump cooldown, and then they might be dooming about that. It's possible that it's still okay to play, even with those cooldowns. Yeah, Tev is playing Sin right now, and it sounds like potions is a non-cost issue. Oh, did they nerf Drain? Yeah, Drain was OP last test. They didn't need to buy any potions, it seemed like. Or just far less potions. Fragile late game for Hermit? Maybe they suck. Battle Pass? I heard rumors about that. What's going on with the whole Nexon Battle Pass thing? What is that? Oh, I'm sure people will be super vocal about what they don't like about the classes. You already know it. Spearman, Bandit, Assassin. They all sound like a cool pick. This ain't sounding classic to you. Oh yeah, it's pretty far from vanilla. And in my opinion, it's almost like just a custom Maplestory world server-esque type of classic revival. It's not even vanilla old school. It's so far off vanilla old school. If anything, it's just vanilla old school maps and mobs for the most part. And then a lot of the skills have been changed. A lot of the formulas have been changed. Crits introduced as a stat you can scroll for and stuff. There's a lot of things going on now. Crafting's different. A lot of things going on. A whole new area in Victoria Island, which leads us to believe that we might get more custom content in the future with random other shit. I'm looking forward to the future of classic Maplestory. Even if it is very far from vanilla, but honestly, vanilla old school Maplestory has balance issues, so you would have seen everyone playing all the same shit. Who was wanting this? I forgot. Oh, he might be offline now. Jubin. Jubin. Do you think it'll be released this year? Maybe. Maybe. At earliest, maybe we get it on Christmas season. Yep. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, Classic Plus is a better way of putting it. It's very much not vanilla old school Maplestory. It's very different. It does still feel really good and feels nostalgic. It checks the box. of nostalgia. That's for sure. I really like Rush in second job. I think Rush being pushed to third job might be a better option, kind of like how Chrono Story does it. But second job Rush is cool. You prefer third job mobility? Yeah, I do feel like Warrior doesn't necessarily need a bunch of movement in second job, at least. Like, I think they deserve movement, but it could probably be put off until third job. I think movement is cool to introduce earlier on than fourth job. That's why I feel like third job is perfect for Rush. Just like how Chrono Story does it. It's perfect. IMO. There's no Ludi yet, Goku. I wonder if they're gonna give us Ludi PQ though. We're gonna get Ludi, from what we understand, because the data mined files shows that there's a bunch of Ludi mobs in the game. So it's probably like it's available and then they're just walling off the content. Like it exists, but you can't go on the ship there yet. Did anyone say a percentage? 24, 58? Oh, hell yeah. Danny just leveled up a little bit ago. Ludi PQ is the GOAT. It's funny that you say that. I think everyone has the nostalgia blindfold on with Ludi. Ludi PQ is ass. The only thing fun about it is remembering the combination to go up those boxes. What is it, like 133, 221, 123, 111, 333? Something like that. Not my goat catching strays. Ludi PQ is bad. There, I said it. I said it. It's bad. It's the worst of the PQs. All the other PQs are more fun than Ludi. IMO. It's so bad. It's good EXP and, you know, the glasses, you gotta get them. I really like Orbis PQ and Kerning PQ. I think Orbis PQ is a lot of fun for whatever reason. Once you, like, understand what's going on, I think the rooms are just charming, and I like being in Orbis. I didn't really play too much of the Genesis PQ as a kid. Carnival PQ? Oh, yeah, they had like a couple different PQs that eventually came out in Ludi. The old Ludi PQ was like level 35 to level 51 apparently. I thought it was just up to 50, but it goes up to 51. And you'd have to fight Alishar, that like penguin demon boss that like flips upside down when he attacks. I gotta admit, that's a good boss fight, though. Having that long combination solve stage where people are jumping between the boxes, it's so funny when people can't agree on a method to do. And then you're like wasting 5 minutes because people are like, alright, do we do JMS method, or are we doing GMS method? And then like just one person doesn't understand it, and then like one person's learning every fucking time. Okay, jump here. Okay, you jump 4. You jump 5 now. Hey, okay, jump 5 now. You guys there? Like fucking a mess. And then it's like the last combination you try. That's the funniest shit too, when it's the very last combo you try. Alisher, is that his name? That's a cool boss design. I always was fond of Alisher. That map used to lag for me when I was a kid because he would start summoning like crazy, and then my weak ass party couldn't kill the summons, and then the summons would lag up the screen. On my shitty old Vio laptop. That laptop was so bad. Any map that would have any sort of lag would definitely lag. And then I would get like 1 frame per 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds long before a new frame would update, walking into the FM. People would talk about, oh, the FM was laggy. I couldn't even move in the FM. It was just GG. I might have to reopen my game if I walked into the FM on that laptop. I might have to actually close out of the game. Alt F4. It was bad. That laptop was not built for Maplestory's heavy load. No, there's no rolling for stats on this Nabani. You can just put your points in with like a little arrow. No dice. Dice is just gone. When you create a character. It's just gone. Pause? I was thinking about saying it. On pause. When Big Bang came out, that one map couldn't move. How do you say it? Edelstein? Dang, them Big Bang maps, that high res graphics. Yeah, we're going Spearman this time. Switching it up. What's up, San? Switching it up. How's the accuracy formula? Accuracy feels so much better. I don't even worry about accuracy anymore. I don't know the minimum requirement for any mob in the game. That's how much accuracy is not a problem. I couldn't tell you a single mob's accuracy requirement. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised you're missing as often as I am on that. Damn, he's already 37. We got haste now. It's fucking up. That doesn't stack with nimble, right? Probably not. It probably replaces it. It does? Oh, sweet. I think I remember it being like that on the last test, but I wasn't so sure. That's great. That kind of makes up for the nerf to haste, because they nerfed haste by a tiny bit. It gives you less speed. That's good. Oops. Yeah, I did just get ported. That was pretty funny. How many percent by the hour? You know, I'm not keeping close track of that. Maybe if you scroll back the VOD on YouTube or Twitch, you might be able to get a rough idea of how much I'm getting per hour. Like if you roll it back 1 hour, what does it say? If anyone has like the VOD rewind thing open on YouTube or something, what is it saying 1 hour ago from now? What was my percentage at? So right now it's 74.2. Do they nerf spawn rates? No. I think it's kind of similar to how it used to be. An hour ago, I was at 34%. Whoa, okay. A solid 40% an hour then, at this exact rate. That's pretty good. Thank you, Pip. Thank you for checking that. 33, a little bit over 40%. Nice, nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for checking. That's pretty good. Map wide buff would be beast. Alright, so in a little bit less than an hour, we'll have this 35 and put on the new spear. We'll be way stronger. That's gonna feel good. Hopefully I'll be one-hit KOing these guys a little bit more. Any new sick drops? Nah. The big thing is still this 5+ cutlass that we got yesterday. I'm gonna sell that to someone I know. Give them a decent price on it. Max roll, baby. They should hire Bounty for Classic World. Bounty's the GOAT. This is a Bounty glazing safe space. You guys are allowed to glaze Bounty in this chat. He is an absolute fantastic dev for a Maplestory experience. He knows what he's doing and he cares about the community feedback and he's really involved with the community. Shout out to Chronostory on Maplestory Worlds, man. And hey, I'm not sponsored or anything, I'm just bouncing on it. I'm a dick rider. He made a great game. Chronostory was so fun. I haven't been playing it since I hit 200 all too much. I played a little bit of the new Papulatus release. And that's about it. Dick riding Obama, Obama. We're dick riding Obama. It's okay to ride that dick just as long as it's Barack's. What, no Boondocks fans? You guys haven't seen that episode? Love Boondocks. Such a good show. Yo, what's up, Raw? Oh, you did pap runs with me? On a Chrono or Artail? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. on Chrono a couple days ago? Oh hell yeah, during that last reset, like a week ago. You get any drops during that? I didn't get anything. Actually, no, that's not true. I got the level 110 warrior overall. I gotta re-roll that to get to some better stats. No looty cape yet. No no clock cosmetic item. There's like a clock cape you can get. $40K. Shadow drop Looty PQ. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't be shocked if Looty PQ comes out right when Looty comes out. I wouldn't be shocked. I think that'd be really interesting if they had that. I'll try it out for sure to see if they changed it up. Because I tried out KPQ last test and I'm not super antsy to play that. Not trying to play it that bad. I'm gonna do it once for a quest and I'm already level 34 and I still haven't done it. I just like don't even give a fuck about KPQ. It does give a good scroll though if you do it once. You do get a good 60% scroll. It's like a cape stat scroll or something, or an earring stat scroll of main stat, and that's worth it. Carney PQ. Is Carney PQ the like teams thing where you have the bubbles and you do the team fighting where you hit mobs and then whoever kills more or whatever wins? Whatever team does more kills. People were saying stay here and farm till 70. Oh god. Nah. I think the next content that comes up is going to be Zombie Lupins, Firebore, Forgotten Hollow. Firstly, Firebore, then Zombie Lupin, then Forgotten Hollow, in that order, I should say. Is what I think is going to be where we're training. At least that's how it was last time. Lorangs might be an option. I think I heard a few people saying that Lorangs is nerfed now, but I have no idea. I didn't train at Lorangs at all on the first test. I was just in other places. So I'd be down to train there just for the sake of trying it. Okay, half hour and then we're done. Oh yeah, what's the level of copper drakes? You were mentioning that earlier, right? Coolies? That seems a little bit better. A whole 1,000 down. Copper drakes are level 40. Okay. Hate the classic subreddit. I wouldn't be surprised if that place is just a cesspool. I haven't looked at it personally. Damn, I didn't get that haste when he jumped down. Whoops. I wish the party buff range was a little bit wider, larger. You have to be so close to people for it to work. Warriors do have a dash now. The thing is, there's a rush skill in 4th job for warrior, and that's now a 2nd job skill. Steel fingerless gloves. I do need gloves. The cooldown on rush is 3 seconds. And sometimes it fails and doesn't push the mobs like that, which is awkward. Going dexless viable? Pretty much. You just need the minimum required to wear your weapon, and that's it. Low dex, luckless, or low dex, and low dex. No, low dex and no dex is going to be a lot more viable. I'm uncertain about the future weapons of like spear and sword and whatever, but it looks like certain weapons don't have that requirement, secondary stat requirement. Like the hammers or axes or something. Our accuracy issues are not as bad as they were in the first test. It's so much better now. I haven't even been focusing on my accuracy at all. I just have enough at all times. I gotta repot soon. I have a ton of orange pots though, which is great. I'm not sure if we'll need a whole lot of dex at the start. We really don't need that much accuracy. We have a new skill that gives us accuracy. Our gear gives us a little bit of accuracy, and we just don't seem to have issues hitting the mobs, like, at all. Like, I'm missing the junior boogie a little bit, and I think that's just because I'm underleveled. Because he's level 35. What's up, Flyan? We love Warrior Story. I always pick Warrior. I usually don't pick any other classes. Welcome on in. I don't know, Jason. It might be. It might be on purpose that it fails sometimes. It seems bugged, though, because when it works, it seems like it's just back-to-back working every time. It's strange. Because, like, earlier, if we scroll back the footage, I did, like, 15 rushes in a row of them all working. I walked out of the map, come back in, and then they started failing again. Is it just coincidence that I hit 15 in a row? Or is there something wrong? Like possibly client-side attacking, not syncing up with the server correctly or whatever. Don't know what's happening of why it doesn't push mobs sometimes. If it's intended, that would make sense, but if it's bugged, it needs to be fixed. Get failing right there is so bad. Oh yeah. Oh, a 35 hat. Nice. I was just wondering if this is a party skill. That might have just been like an R-tail thing. It's not a party skill, it doesn't look like. Nice, 35. Does that one have stat? Oh, 3 int. It's an actual good one. It's not the dog shit ones like these. This one actually has stat. Selling level 35 mage helm. Danny will buy it. Bet. I got them lined up for a top and a hat now. Top and head. Oh, we're getting freaky. Couldn't find a success percent chance in the description. Yeah, but people were actually saying that, because that was my first thought, to just check the description. There might be some hidden mechanic going on where they just don't say it in the description. I don't know why, Jason. I don't know why. But that's possible. I didn't want to believe it at first, but someone mentioned that definitely could be the case, because with Rush, they don't say anything about Rush having a cooldown in the description. It just has a cooldown. So that is like, even about the same skill, something not being told in the description, yet it's true. So that's interesting. It's like, why do they not say anything about the 3-second cooldown? Like, why would they just leave that out? I wonder why. It's really strange. You think you'll get 70? I don't think anyone's gonna hit level 70. We only have 8 days. I think people will get pretty high up, but I don't know if they'll get to 70. We'll see though, maybe they will. Maybe leveling 50 to 70 will be really fast. But it took everybody like, what? 8, 9, 10 days. I don't remember how long the last test was. 8, 9, 10 days to get to 50 on the first test. Got any level 35 equips? I do. I have a sword for myself. Or not a sword. I'm so used to saying sword. I have a spear for myself. And then I have some level 35 mage gear that I'm gonna sell to Danny here. Okay. I'm gonna go repot so I don't have to see that message on the screen about the MP. Yeah, Paige seems cool. What do you feel about this version of Maple? You played Legends and it's so different. You don't know what to feel about what you're watching. It is so different from vanilla old school. It is actually so different. I think it's cool though. I'm all for it and I'm embracing the change. That's for sure. Oh yeah, these are so cheap being sold. Like this is only 3K from the NPC. And then this is a whole 9K. I guess the top is a good amount and the helmets aren't so much. I guess that checks out. That checks out. Yeah, I'm curious to see the damage difference also. Alright. We blew a big bag on this. Lots of potions. 300 meat, 250 lemons. That should hold us off. Oh, he rich. Wait. All to potions, unfortunately. Yeah, it's crazy how fast all of your money just disappears. You just gotta repot. You gotta repot. I think we'll be able to make it back, though. We'll make it black. Make it black, make it back. Back in black. Suit and tie. How do you set up the auto HP MP? When you buy a pet, you also have to buy the 3 other things that they come with. So there's an auto MP HP thing also in the cash shop. You buy that and then you turn it on from your cash shop menu. You'll just double click it and then it'll bring up the options menu and it'll ask you to set your warning here. See, I'm actually going to lower my warnings on both of these. And then that's where you do it. Whatever your warning is set to in the options menu. We're doing a nice repot rotation. That's always good. That's always good. Welcome back. How was your nap?
Good. Bruce was being really patient.
He's a good dog. I wonder if I'm gonna miss the boogie still after I level up and get 5 more points of dex for the required amount for that spear. People sell leather for $150 a pop? Oh my god. 80 each for a stiff feather? Make some real profit. Yeah, it shows the little profile pics. So if someone has a penis for their profile picture, it's gonna show up on screen. That's the one downside. Uh-oh, Koobs is back on. Real grinder. Real grinder. Yo, who's changing their profile picture to a penis right now? Stop that shit. You can smell level 35. It's coming soon. We are so close, man. After I hit 35, I'm gonna test out the damage just a little bit. I want to see if we're cranking out the 1000s a bit easier. And then I'm gonna take a break and hang out with Hamon for like 10-15 minutes. She's been losing me this whole week while this test is going on. Even if it's for a little bit, I'm gonna spend some time with my girl. Yeah, do you want to go on a walk around the block and walk the dog? Touch a little grass. It's so nice outside. I gotta get some sunshine while it's nice. But I'll definitely like come back and grind like crazy. I'll probably just leave the stream on and put it on BRB or whatever. I live in Cleveland, Ohio. Beautiful out. It's like 75, 80 degrees or something. Very, very light breeze. Sun is shining, not cloudy. Oh no, that sucks. We had that like a couple weeks ago. There was Canadian wildfires and the smoke was spreading all over Northeast Ohio. And the sky was literally like foggy, smoky. The sun was like this big orange look. It was kind of cool looking, but it was horrible to be breathing in. They were saying it was the equivalent of smoking like a whole pack of cigarettes in one day if you were to stay outside all day. My bad, y'all. That was the Zaza. That was my Za cloud floating over to you. He said, my bad. Oh, my fault. My fault. Canadians coming out. Oh, actually, that was just our legal weed. Shout out to Canada. It was that icky. What's up, Abe? Yeah, but jokes aside, though, the wildfires are of course horrible, and you know the air quality's really bad. Not great. Dang, another tombstone. Hey, what's up, Froggy? How much for that hat? I think it was like 4K. Or no. Whatever. I lose out on money. I lose out on a little bit of money by doing 10K for both. But I ain't tripping. I'd rather be able to hook you up with it. If anything, I'd rather just give you this stuff. Here. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, whoops. Here, I'm gonna go to a safe spot really quick. No, it's cool, it's cool. Let me just give this to you. I already feel bad that I gave Tev, or I mean I sold Tev something. I should have given Tev those pants or whatever. I want to just be able to give people shit. Yeah. If you find something cool in the future, just let me know. Let me know. Those are all you, my man. 6-int top, 3-int helmet. I'm thankfully meso positive right now, so that's all you, brother. Thankfully, this place has been treating me nice. You remember this for those Colonian axes in Artail? Oh, my sweet Colonian axe. Good times. What class is Danny? He's playing cleric. Good times, Colonian axe. So budget friendly, so strong. I remember Ryambi was saying that I made the strongest warrior weapon on the server when I first scrolled that quote-unquote perfect Colonian axe that was +7 with 110. It was this high roll Colonian axe that I got from Wahe. And it was the very first one I scrolled. Very lucky. Good times. Is Ryambi not playing this closed test? I didn't see him on the last test. I know he's big on fresh servers, but I know it's a test, and it being wiped, maybe he wouldn't even care about it. Or something. I don't know. I was saying it yesterday and the day before, but damn, those early days of Artail when Artail just came out, it was so fun. On R-Tail Medio? Hell yeah. What's up, Lil 2-Tap? First 80 levels was the most fun you had. Those first 80 levels were really good. I think even up to like a level 100 it was pretty good. I think it started falling off around the time Hime's was the meta solo training location. Just like in terms of the devs' decision making, like the gameplay could have been fine, but the devs' decision making was just getting worse and worse, and then Papulatus's rollout was just fucked up, and then the whole cert problem. People were getting 100 certs and then nothing to show for it. Then they eventually, after so long, after months, they finally added the exchange system. Those assholes. I do have Rush, I just don't use it that often. It's not super useful all the time. Like, right there it worked. When it works, it's nice. It's coming, it's coming. So close, 1%. And then I think I'm gonna go turn in the ring quest. Wherever I do that glowing mushroom. Oh, I have to go to Alenia again for that. Is that like near Forgotten Hollows entrance in Alenia? Not sure, Kong. No idea. Maybe there's some hidden mechanic going on with it. The bots of R-Tail, when the bots started running rampant and taking over the marketplace. You'd see bots everywhere. They'd CC as soon as you walk in the map. Classic bot auto CC. Yeah, I sometimes miss, even being one level under it. But it's great. Missing it way less. Here it comes. Bang, level 35. Fuck yes. Thank you, Abe. Thank you, Flyan. Thank you, BG. Thank you, Kong. Thank you, Haifu. Thank you, Nabani. That's a big upgrade for us. No gear yet, but the most important thing is there, the weapon upgrade. 5 more weapon attack. Oh yeah, we need to put in 5 points into dex. Boom, 400 range. So we're going from 120, 366 to 132, 402. Let's test her out. Let's test her out. All right, the no crit 900 looks cool. Okay, okay. New spear. You know the deal. Let's see if we can get a nice 1,000 to pop out. All right, time to go to Ludi PQ. Selling level 30 spear. Still haven't seen a 1,000 hit. I think I still need to high roll pretty big for that. But what we can do is get some skill points in for mastery, and that would help with that exact thing, actually. Bang, 13%. Huge. And our min range, 143 now. What was it before? Like 130 something? Before mastery, 3 points. Not bad, not bad. Need a high roll crit. And oh yeah, is it stabs? Is that what I'm looking for? A high roll stab? I wasn't sure if the actual visual attack that happened was being applied or if it was just random out of swing, stab, and overhead swing or whatever. Not too sure. We need a big crit. Show us the crit. I don't want to spend too long trying to get a 1000 to show up. Yes, let's go. Yeah, the Zard's a cool looking weapon. There's a 1000. 1065, baby! That's a big hit. Apparently Zard is a fast 5 on this server, which is great. That means that maybe all of the two-handed swords are pretty fast. Yeah, this shit rocking. Ooh, 1000. You see it. You see it. You see it. We were scraping them before, and now we're starting to see them. We're starting to see them. That makes me happy. 9 dragons? Good question. Is 9 dragons a polearm, or is it a spear technically? 998. Ooh. 998. Larger hits, though. That's for damn sure. Oh, I have no idea about the maces. I think Joe Hawk's playing Page, so he might know. GG's. That was fun. Good session. Good session, fellas. I was there rocking with Beef all damn day and Spit. And then Danny showed up. Oh yeah. Beef has been there the whole time. Beef's cooking it. He's going ham. Alright, what are we looking for? I'm gonna take off this. And then I'm gonna try to go sell that level 30 spear. What is it NPC for? I could check the website really quick. I don't need to check the shop, I'll just check the website. Let's see if we can set up shop right here. Do mobs spawn on that spot? Where's a safe spot where they're not gonna touch me? Oh, here we go. Are they gonna touch me right there? Am I screwed? Other goops, other goods. And ampersand symbol, other goods. How does that look? Level 30 spear and other goods. Cool. And then this is the forked. I don't know if I'm gonna make a sale or anything, but I'm gonna try. 19,000 to buy this clean. Oh, let's go 11,000. I ain't tripping. We're gonna list this for a fuck ton, and if it sells, I doubt it. Nah, I already told him I'd sell it to him. I don't think that'd be cool. I don't think he'd be hurt if I did that, but I'm not gonna do that. Goops is fine. Instead of goods, we can say goops. 8,000. I don't know if that's worth anything. It's just swag. Iron dagger. I'm unsure if Yopi actually wants this. Probably gonna NPC that thing. Scroll your spear. True. Oh, when does the day reset? Is it 4 p.m. or does it reset later? Does anyone know? Do I have time to like wait, or should I go do my thing? Because there's 6 minutes till 4 p.m. Scroll my spear. There's no scrolls on me. I don't have any scrolls. Does it reset at 6 p.m.? I think that's what I heard earlier today. $100 each? Is that fair? It's a steal. You can't take the pet off? Oh, I guess it's already off. I think maybe when you open your store, the pet goes off. I don't see my pet. Alright, I'm gonna go on a walk. I'll be back later. I'll leave the stream up though. See you guys in like maybe 10-20 minutes, and then maybe we could do some like questing content, or maybe we just go straight back to the grind if there's an open spot. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Come visit my shopping channel too, and I will see you soon. Roll the ads.
In the online adventure of Maplestory, you can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We are slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
What's with the snails, bro?
They help me relax.
Relax?
That's right. Relax. You know what else? They're free.
That's just like Maplestory, a free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
What's that feel like?
Maplestory. 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 Maplestory.
in the online adventure of Maplestory. You can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We are slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
What's with the snails, bro?
They help me relax.
Relax?
That's right. Relax. You know what else? They're free.
That's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
What's that feel like?
Maplestory. 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 Maplestory.
In the online adventure of Maplestory, you can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of Maplestory. Maplestory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We are slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like Maplestory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
And just like that, we are back. Disabled the use of hired merchants. Oh, interesting. Look, I sold 1 pig's head. Huge. Huge. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I want to take a break. Any 35 quests pop up? $35. Shumi's lost coin. Huckle. Orbis. Wait, Orbis is showing up? Okay. Let's go to Elenia and get that shroom that she's talking about. That's just right in front of Forgotten Hollow, I think. Oh yeah, Elenia. I gotta go this way. That guy's still there? Kubu says hi. Yo, what's up, Kubu? We did so much field bossing on our tail. Oh shit, my audio's glitching. Hold on, I'm gonna replug this. Now. Should be good now. Yeah, I believe guilds will be available. You'll be able to make a guild in Orbis. I wonder how much that's gonna cost. What drops the level 35 helmet? And what is that called? Zachem helmet is in the files? What the fuck? Is it actually? Is graphics quality better than before? It's the same. It's the same quality as it used to be. Like, it's not like upscaled or anything, if you mean in that way. There's not like remastered graphics. But it fits the modern resolution of our PCs and just has like this 4:3 style bottom UI. With a bunch of negative space on either side. Oh, I think I want to be over here actually. 100k back then? I think it was like a mil. I think it was 1 mil. I just click this. What do I do for this quest? Bizarre cave entrance. Do I do the one in Sleepywood? The tree tunnel? Okay. Find the bizarre cave entrance. Alright, cool. Insert color helmet. Great insert color helmet. Okay, thank you. Great red, great blue, great brown. I think the blue and the brown one were farmable. Okay, curse eyes drop it. Curse eye. And then the blue one. Oh, I thought the blue one dropped. I guess it doesn't. Let me see if the red one drops. Definitely the brown one from Curse Eyes. Thank you, Illustrious. Did I get a key from being a content creator? You know, there is speculation that they went out of their way to find content creators to give codes to, but I'm not sure if that's true. I don't know what would make my case any different from anyone else's, because I'm not like a large content creator or anything. I'm like a very small streamer. So I don't know why I would get picked if that's the case. Like, if anything, it would make sense that they pick like a Misusing or Kobe or whatever, or the twins. Like, that makes sense. But like small time guys like me, it just doesn't seem to make sense, because we're just also just pretty much regular players. At least that's how I view my own level of Maple content creator fame. Like, I'm a nobody still, probably. They probably haven't seen my content ever. At least from what I understand. But I don't know. Maybe there is someone out there hand selecting people. I think it's just random. In my case in particular. Oh, she's over there. Final attack's pretty sweet. I like that I get a little bit of HP back too. Super nice. Is Maple admin not in Alenia? Oh, that bitch. I guess let's walk to Genesis. It's not that far. Get that big bar off the screen. I can't see my fucking skills. Alright, you removed the stores. That's fine. Yeah, that new final attack is nice, though. I don't think it was like that on the first test, right? The HP regen. Even if it's a little bit, it's good. Yeah, maybe it comes out this year. That'd be great. Kadai? I don't know who that is. You're Shamana, bro. No. I ain't shit. There's no way any of them know who I am at all. Like the Nexon people that would be doing that or whatever. There's no way they have any idea who I am. I'm just another player. Right, Ariana. It's like, is it coincidence that your friend got in while also being someone who does make content creation or whatever you want to call it? Even if it is just you stream a game or whatever and you don't go anything beyond that. That is like maybe one checkbox ding of content creator, and it counts and helps. Who knows? I'm sure there's some hand selected and then the rest is random or whatever. And then a bunch of botted accounts got it. Is that all the dailies? Alright, time to grind. What did she give me for that? Sprinkle flowers. Oh! Two-handed blunt weapon 10% scroll? What did I just... Where did I get that? Where did I just get that from? I'm gonna look up what drops that. Oh, maybe it's a quest? It doesn't say it drops from anything. Huh. Alright then. Oh, is that stove? Okay, okay. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Is there not a faster way of doing that? Or you just double click? Where's the henny hose? I'm in channel 2. There's probably a lot more people in channel 1. Maybe we should do this. Get those work gloves. Or I could just buy some. I need some work gloves. I don't have any gloves on. I need some warrior gloves actually for the defense, I think. A little bit of defense. This all starts adding up. Yeah, 1200 for the Perion warp. Oof. Oof. Good God. Good God. Joining anything.
Not again.
It's getting desperate out here. Yeah, you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Maple beta test. That's totally fine. And if I never see you again after this closed beta test, then you know that would be just fine. Any quests I should do in here? Nah. I was gonna say I should finish this off, but whatever. What does he need? Tree branches? Still haven't done that. Let's see what the free market's looking like. Oh wow, it's actually filled. There's stuff. Okay. Work glove. I need a +2, right? Maybe I'll end up buying that. Oh, we sound straight bullshit. You can sell safety charms? What the fuck? Straight bullshit. Smegas? Huh? Whoa. That's a cheap safety charm. You can just sell them? I think you wouldn't want to be here. No, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I just thought it sounded funny. Yeah, that would be just fine. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sorry, Ariana. It's kind of packed right here on channel 1. Look at that. Alright, I want to grind really badly. I'm gonna go to Sleepywood and see if I can get an ant tunnel party going. I think Boar would be better for me, so I might go sit and wait around it, Boar. Probably faster to go to Sleepywood. No, you're good. You're good. None taken. But yeah, I'm really excited about the Classic World release. It's cool to see so many people coming out to all these different streams. Not just my own, but like just in general, seeing that there's actual excitement for it. It's pretty cool. Best class in your opinion? Maybe Spearman. Or Cleric. I don't know.
Your mom.
Sick of Ant Tunnel after doing 999s on Chrono Story? No, Ant Tunnel's fire. It's fire. It's so good down there. And it's nice because some of the GMS streamers, the guys who will stream modern Maplestory, are coming over to try this too, which is nice. That's real nice. That's real nice. Oh yeah, can we go Firebore? I haven't really done any solo gameplay in a little bit. Maybe we should try to do some solo Firebore for a little bit and just see how it goes. Yeah, there's a new movement skill. It's Rush. Check this out. Saw Sushi printing money. On what map? You talking about on Boars? Yeah, I was running up a bunch of Meso on Boars. Boars feels like the perfect spot right now. But what about Fire Boars? Unless you were talking about Fire Boars. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Fire Boars is looking. Might be a 2-shot every time situation. Yeah, ant tunnel would be cool. If this Zeko level 40 spear is dropping from Horny Mushroom, for sure, that'd be a great option. I think it's Burntland 2 and 3 is the ones worth actually hanging out at. Let's try out some solo play. Thing that sucks about solo play is that I'll have to like be constantly rotating around the map. That's fine. I got a new movement skill. Oh, I'm hitting Z instead of X. I set X to my pickup key. Oh, are these 2-man maps? Maybe no one's on those. Solo play for a little bit, see if I can get a duo partner. Okay, it might be looking like a 2-shot. 1 shot if I hit 1,000. Okay. Beast mode. I don't love that that bar at the top of the screen is covering up all my fucking skills. Make that go away. Alright, alright. Ooh! 1100? Did you guys see that roll? This new spear is cranking.
This new spear is crazy.
Ooh, easy thousands. Yeah, Cobbs is streaming on Twitch, I think. I don't know if he's streaming on YouTube. Oh, that's a 3-hit. If it's 3 bad rolls, it's poop.
I like this song too. I love, dude. The Maplestory music is so good.
It is. These are level 32 mobs, so that'd be perfect for Kuniv. Now they're all up here. Can I just stand in this spot? Okay. Okay. Attack. Overhead swings are doing the work right there. Once I get this mastery up, ooh. The 1Ks are popping out. Not that often, but they're popping out. What, like this? I don't really know what you mean. So like the ones behind me get pulled forward? What do you mean, Salvo? Do Fire Boars drop anything cool? Anything worthwhile? Weapon defense seems kind of the same compared to the first house. Take a hit and still pull them. Well, if the animation is out, you're not taking knockback. I don't really know exactly what you mean if that's what you mean. I don't know. K-Fan? Ooh, that'd be a good drop. Do you think the server can survive from cheaters? You know, the fact that they're not making this an open beta and inviting people who are more tempted to do that type of thing, we really won't know. Maybe we'll have lots of cheaters right at the start. We'll see. Whether that be actual game cheats, hacking somehow, like some sort of cheat engine thing or whatever, or just the usual people automating their gameplay and setting up macros, essentially bots that autoplay. Rush kinda sucks a little bit. Oh shit, Kuna, if I could have guided you there, my bad, I'm sorry. I didn't see a message about it. My brain's all over the place. And then when you get to that first burnt map, it's a sign at the top of the hill that you walk into. I don't know if you got me open. Jump onto the mob while holding rush. I don't know. Because, like, I think I know what you're talking about, because I think that was something that happened in R-Tail. That you could do in R-Tail, but I'm not sure. Oh, like the moment you take knockback, pop it? That's a really good question. Let me test that. Is that what you mean? Like the moment you take touch damage? No, I wasn't able to. I still had to go through my knockback all the way before it let me do it. Yeah, during the first test. I think it was just a 2-man map. But I don't know. Maybe I should come up and help. Was that what you meant though, Salvo? Like, trying to eat the knockback and then just still pop it? Right, Digom. It's like, it's almost inevitable. It's just inevitable that we would have to deal with hackers and cheaters and whatever. Maybe we've got a much better anti-cheat these days. We'll see. We'll see on release. I wouldn't be surprised if people are like flying around and hacking. For sure, automated gameplay. People will have like fucking bots that randomize a little bit so it looks more human or whatever. Trying to skirt around their detection. Carnival PQ? No, I think you're thinking too far ahead. But there might be Looty PQ. Like the regular Looty PQ. With the combination stages at the end. I'm definitely not full clearing up here. Maybe a 4-man would be chill. Wolbies, Glass Shoe, Red Viper, Fireman Axe, and Raiden? Raiden? I hardly know him. What's the Raiden? .35 bow. Okay. Orbis Tower. Time to fight some sentinels. I think they're not going to give us Orbis PQ. But just give us Looty PQ. Because I think Orbis PQ is like way later content anyways, even though it is Orbis, right? There's really not that many fire boars spawning. It's a lot of these stumps though. We can one-shot them. Kind of feeling like regular boars is better just because of spawn rate. Is there another map that's better than this, or is this the map? It was such a drag. You don't like it? Oh, I liked Orbis PQ. What's going on? Is there just way more Firebore at the bottom? I don't remember it being like that. Yeah, the saps. True, true. Level 60 and unpopular. Oh. Oh, so you think a lot of them are just jumping down? Oh. Is that what's going on? I guess I gotta stay down here. Yeah, Orbis PQ is definitely a know-how. Hitting those 11, or not 11, 1.1Ks. It's nice. Maybe I want that, or... Pets having vac, like auto pickup, or they'll run up to an item like that. It's not a big vac, it's not that bad. But if you just mean like the whole idea of pets in general and that costing money, it kind of sucks in a way. Like, sure, you could manually pot, but it kind of sucks ass to manually pot. Wolbies? Is that a type of star? Oh, nice. Oh, was it like an increased range thing and it was able to suck the items from all around? That might be a little bit too much, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. Just the laziness in me. That star drop's kind of crazy. Yeah, I wonder about that. It's the Kerning community sold Wolbies, so you can just buy that from NPC. Does it have any value? Do people want to buy that for a lower price from another player? Yeah, you can. You can just rush whenever you want. Damn, this spawn rate, I don't know. Right, 3 seems fine. Because we're not even full clearing. I would almost be inclined to say that 4 would be okay. Thoughts on an actual release date? Hopefully this year. But more likely next year. Burntlands 3? Yeah, let's give it a shot. That might be fun. Might be a good idea. Alright, four man. This might be good. Have I tried Evil Eye tunnels? No, I have not. The spawn's very good. Ooh. Yeah, well, we'll have to try that out at some point. And I think they have a good drop that I want too, which is the 35 helmet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hits up to 4 mobs. I feel like I'm getting an okay amount of spawns. It seems kind of the same, in my opinion, so far. These maps. Oh. I don't, okay, well this guy's just kind of doing whatever he wants. Maybe if it's because we're not clearing that fast. Yes, I do. I do. Okay. Alright, I'm about to go join back in with my party. Oh god. Oh yeah, I gotta go this way.
No.
Back at it. You made 6 warriors to level 35 just to get the Orbis Tower quest scroll? To get like Orbis Tower scrolls? You did that? Oh my god. What's up, Moonshine? What's Mastery do for Spearman? It gives you crit rate percent. Each level gives you 1% crit rate, and it goes up to 20 at, of course, Mastery level 20. Really good. Surprised you're not playing fighter again? Yeah, I decided to go Spearman. Something that was kind of annoying about playing warrior on the first test was just taking so many body hits just because I'm too close to the enemy, especially with one-handed. But with spear, I knew it would be cozy, and I was thinking that I should try spear for the longest time. And then when the actual test hit, turns out more information came out for changes to spear, and then spear was sounding better than ever. I was like, oh, I already wanted to try spear, and then with these new changes it sounds even better, especially crit rate being added to mastery. That's huge. Yeah, no fighter this time though. I love fighter, and I'll probably play fighter on release, but wanted to mix it up. It's kind of funny though, so many people I know are just playing Spearman. It's like, oh, okay. We all had the same idea, huh? Everyone probably thinks they're copying each other or whatever. I don't give a fuck about all that, but it's just kind of funny how many people went Spearman. It's just fucked up because then when people get a spear, they're like, I don't know what friend to sell it to or what friend to give it to. Everyone's Spearman. No, you can't, Pocky. That would be cool though. Ooh, my dog leveled up. Well, you would think Drupal, but Hyperbody got pushed to 3rd job, which means it would still be the great duo of 3rd job, probably. Being able to heal while there's a DK doing a bunch of DPS. The classic meta duo. I think it'll be something sort of similar, but the priest will probably be doing damage a bit more than healing this time around. We'll see. I'm excited to try out the 3rd job shit on day 6 when we all get level 100. Yeah, he is not playing strength. Yeah, I believe it'll be like you can just create a level 100 character, or maybe you can go set a new character to 100, whatever it may be. Something like that is what I assume will happen. It'll probably be very simple. Probably like talk to an NPC to swap your class. Figured it will be wiped in a few days. You figure? It absolutely is getting wiped when the test is over. It is 100% all gone when the test is over. Yeah, unfortunate. But it's still fun to try out. I don't really care about losing this character. Nice, Potato got the squishy shoes. From King Slime. That's a King Slime drop, right? It's not like a reward at the end. Oh, did we just miss that boogie? Are we still missing the boogie? People grinding right now are psychos, no offense. Hey, none taken. What's up, Shawnee Mac? She on my spear, man. No, you're totally right. Yast. It is kind of crazy to be grinding this hardcore right now. Like me and the others that are higher level. It is pretty crazy. It's so fun though, yeah. I think that's why a lot of us are doing it. Like, people even going more hours than I have. Like yesterday the stream was like 18 hours. That ain't shit compared to some of these other guys. Which is so funny because 18 hours is absolutely an incredible length for a session on a video game. No one's hit 70 yet. I think the highest level players are early 40s right now. Let's see what the meso count is. 34k. This area really does print money. It's nice. It's so good for money. Yeah, I feel like if I didn't actually do these tests, I wouldn't have a good idea of what to do when the actual release happens. And I feel like I'll have the know-how to help my friends, and because I stream, also help like people that are new or whatever. It'll be fun. Are any of my equips scrolled? Nope, not one thing, Abash. It's all clean gear. How's the game feel right now? It feels a little bit more polished and balanced. That's for sure. Overall, the balance is way better. Yeah, sure. There's the dash skill. It has a 3-second cooldown. It sometimes doesn't work. It's pretty nice. Like when it works, it's cool. See that? That's the new rush skill that's in second job. Create distance for myself to space around the mob. Shouldn't you be at Firebores? We were checking it out for a little bit and it felt kind of slow. I think maybe if I had a higher level party or a higher level duo at Firebores, like if it was just me and 135 plus, it might be better. I'm unsure though, because I feel like last test it was the same thing where you wanted to duo on those maps. Yeah, there's still 100% scrolls at NPCs. You can also craft 100% scrolls. Crafting scrolls is a new part of the crafting system. You have to level up your Arc Forge to do that. I think it's like level 6 Arc Forge before you start seeing any scrolls, but it's useful stuff. It's like helmet accuracy and some other good shit. Level it up even more and then you get like cape main stat and whatever. It's good. It's good. Right now, Arc Forge apparently is like a loss of mesos, so you're not really gonna get too much out of it to actually level it up at first, but down the line, probably really worth having. Being able to scroll all that shit yourself and make it yourself. But if you don't want to do the crafting, it's 15,000 at NPC. There's like the Kerning Swamp Scroll Seller, and then with Orbis coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if we get the Orbis Scroll Seller. And he might have some unique stuff that's sold there that we weren't aware of could be there, you know? Because the new NPC scrolls are kind of interesting. They might have something pretty cool you can buy at Orbis Tower. We'll see. Haste stacks with nimble feet. Yeah, a lot of people are nostalgic for party quests, and the party quests are just a waste of resources right now. Which sucks. I have not crafted anything, like straight up. I crafted like a bronze ingot, I think is the only thing I've crafted so far. I think pretty strong, Alex. I feel like when you have the funding to give yourself a bunch of scrolls and stuff, you could probably be so strong at a low level. Being highly funded early on would be incredible on this server. Even just a little bit of funding. Like having like your weapons fully scrolled or something, and at least before anything else. For all that extra weapon attack. Right, KPQ is iconic, so it would be a shame to make it less accessible. You get to that last stage and then everyone just starts running through all of their potions and then you lose. And it's KPQ. Unfortunately, it probably should be easy enough that anyone can just pass the whole thing without any problem at like level 21. What's up, Beardix? You like the puppy, the little brown puppy? Yeah, it's so cute. I usually go panda or penguin or something. I'm mixing it up this time. Where'd you get the Nakamaki? I bought it off another player for 20k. It's average. Slow 7, 57 attack. Pretty decent price. The game feels good. It genuinely feels good. I've been really enjoying the past few days. I think it feels a little bit better than the first classic test for sure. Running away with it? Yeah. Being able to avoid a hit with rush is really nice. If you're not pushing the mobs, it's still so good for spacing yourself around. So true, Kuniv. It feels great. You spend 30 MP on that, but I think that's a fair trade-off. Yeah, they do hit pretty hard, right? Are you guys all still staying at that spot? It's probably still good. Especially if you get a drop. Getting that K-fan or something. You're gonna go Ice Lightning on launch? Oh, hell yeah. Easy way to find all the changes for this version? I have no idea, Pocky. Should get that fish spear ASAP. Oh yeah. Dude, it sucks. I was really trying to get a fish spear when I was in my level 20s and I couldn't find anyone selling one. Or I got like outbid on one. Someone paid more for one than my offer. What was my first pet in GMS? It was a panda. And I named him Honor. Because I liked the game Medal of Honor. It's funny because you would think it has something to do with like some Chinese panda thing about honor, but no, it was because I liked the game Medal of Honor. So stupid. But yeah, I remember that panda dried up and I used the water of life to bring it back to life as a kid. They had me hooked. Yeah, but they had some good games. It was kind of like the perfect generic like army game when you were a young kid. War game or whatever. Whatever the genre it is. First person shooter based on World War I and then World War II and then other random shit. Yeah, like Call of Duty 2? Oh, this guy famed me? Thank you, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I would have accidentally ignored that I wasn't trying to. I just didn't see it. That was nice of them. Really, Abaj? I thought they turned that off. You can still hide from people outside your party. You're fully invisible still on that skill. That's creepy. They gotta get rid of that. Xfire, like the file hosting service? Is that what that was? Oh, that was you, Crude? Thanks, man. Are you enjoying the game? And what class were you there? I couldn't tell. Just from the rope. Big difference between spear and polearm. Spear mastery gives crit percent damage. Crit damage percent. And you get speed from polearm. But the polearm attack formula might be better. So it kind of balances itself out after you get the damage from crit. Maybe. What's up, Zella? Are you still playing that that long level pack? Or no long levels? How is that so far? I've been thinking about trying it. Monkey Ball ROM hack. You're gonna play some more of it when you get back home? Okay. Yeah, Zella here in chat is an expert Monkey Ball player. And doesn't do it a whole lot anymore, but did a bunch of crazy Monkey Ball speedruns, like Master Mode speedruns and all sorts of shit. He's the real deal when it comes to Super Monkey Ball. And he's been playing ROM hacks here and there, because there's a bunch of Super Monkey Ball ROM hacks, which is pretty cool. There's like a whole big scene for that. Whole big scene. I sometimes play Monkey Ball ROM hacks on stream, and I did speedrun Monkey Ball 2 briefly, doing story mode all levels, which is 100 stages. Gotta memorize how to play 100 stages, but it was fun. Real Monkey Ball runners do way more crazy things than just story mode all levels. They do lots of crazy things. Meat. Yeah, maybe one day I'll come back to it. All those like pause buffers and shit kind of hurt my hands. I think I gotta play pauseless or something. Plus pauseless is kind of cooler anyways. Pause buffering is like yeah, it beats the stage, but it's like it's only beating the stage because you're doing the inputs and then pausing. Like, yeah, you jumped straight into the goal from up there. And it is hard to do, so it's impressive in its own way to be able to like pause on an exact frame on a 60 FPS game. But still. It's so weird. It's really difficult, but it's not as impressive looking. We're gonna talk about it like that. Like whether it's impressive or not. I think both have their own difficulty to them. Because being able to like do something frame perfectly is also difficult, you know, like doing the input of like unpause, repause. So you advance by 1 frame at a time. But pauseless is just more fun, probably. You just wing it and then you try to make it happen. Anyways, a little bit of monkey ball, a little bit of monkey ball talk. How much is crit rate plus 1? Is it actually 1%? I don't know. I don't know. There's crit damage and then crit rate. So crit rate is the percentage and then crit damage is the whole number singular line thing. And I really don't know how much damage is actually being applied per 1. Like, we know that percentage just scales up that number off the percentage. But how much damage it's actually adding to our base damage, I'm unsure of. I don't know if we have that info 100% figured out yet. It might be all figured out on like MeowDB or something. Because I'd be curious to know how much it's adding on top of my base hits. Like right now we have crit damage 122. It does put a percentage after that, but I don't think that's supposed to be that way. So we're at 122. And then on top of 122, it's doing 23% crit rate. That's a lot of crit procs. That is a lot of crit. Crit earrings? Yeah, some of the gear has crit lines on it now. So this gives 2 crit damage. Oh, that looks fantastic, baby. Thank you. Moan just made me a crazy looking egg toast thing. It's got all sorts of stuff on it. Well, really, it's just like delicious ingredients and some egg and avocado spread on a nice big old slice of toast. Wait, what is that bread from? That loaf is good looking. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, I kind of want to show it off. It looks kind of nice.
Okay, do it. It's good.
Hold on, I'm bleaching my team hardcore right now to show this off. Is it showing? There we go. Yeah, it looks kind of nice, man. Damn. Oh. Oh. W eats. When your bad bitch roommate makes you food. Thanks, babe.
Missed it, you gotta show it again.
No, I want to eat it. My sexy roommate that I get nervous around. Let's see what the fullness is looking like on the pet. I'm making sure he's fed, babe.
Good.
We still need to name him. You thinking Chip?
Chip.
Maplestory MOBA? Maybe. What would that be like? Just like with the assets? It's never too late. Time to make it in Maplestory Worlds. Yeah, I might eat that.
It's yummy.
I'm gonna eat some toast. Yeah, we're gonna eat some toast. My classic BRB strategy, the rush skill. But I'm gonna just be hanging out here and crunching into the microphone. Syrup on toast. Mm. Mm. I'm tempted to put a point into Iron Will. 20 and 5% knockback resistance. I get 24 from the first skill. You think Second Job Warrior looks boring? You think so? I'm really having a good time with it. I'm really enjoying it. Maybe ranged would be more fun for you. Like, Archer. Or Sin. Or Mage. And maybe melee is not for you.
You like it, babe?
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
You got a nutrients.
If it's like the first server, the first test server, the gloves for attack were giving weapon attack power. And weapon attack power is like a shitty version of weapon attack. So if you got to 10 attack with weapon attack power, it'd be the equivalent of 2 weapon attack. It would be like 160 landed on like the vanilla old school system that we know. Yeah, it's like the secondary stat of attack now. That's a good way of looking at it. It's 1 to 5. He lets his pets die, and he's just been letting... He lets the pets die and just puts on a new one with the free leaf points. That's so funny. No, I love my pet. I'm gonna just have my one brown puppy. It definitely saves mesos. Yeah, you don't have to pay for the pet food. We should do that with real money on the actual release. Oh. Ethical pay to win. Pet abuse. So sad. It's true though, it definitely saves on pet food. That's probably so smart. Oh, he's playing blunt? Dude, is he playing two-handed blunt weapon? I got something for him. I got a 10% scroll for him. I don't know anyone that's playing two-handed hammer right now. Maybe Joe Hawk would. Maybe he'd want that from me if I run into him. Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna wash my hands and I'll be back in. With all the money he saved on pet food, true. That's what people are thinking, Medio, that it might be a crit rate angle instead of doing attack power. Alright, BRB. He knows. Okay. My nose is all running because I did a bump of coke. Having coke drip. No. I just have allergies. Oh my god. I've been warped.
You've gotta stay up somehow.
We got Vyvanse, Folklin, Adderall, some coke. Whatever you need to stay awake. Nah, I don't do any of that. Not since like high school. Like early 20s, late teens. Okay? No. We gotta be on the up and up. We need uppers. Just like some random amphetamine that we have no idea what could be cut with it, you know, random shit. Real cheap. Roll the dice powder. Yeah, he said this was Molly, but it kind of just feels like some random amphetamine. Oh, this is Molly? I don't think so. First off, we're calling any ecstasy Molly now. That's the issue. Does Rush feel good as Warrior? Rush sometimes fails. Like right there, it doesn't push the mob. When it works, it feels great, but when it fails, it sucks. Other than that, it's okay for movement and spacing. Leave that one. Oh! I don't know if the beginner skills are any different from the first test, at least. But now something that's the case is you can max all 3 of your beginner skills. And then when you SP reset, you just always have your skills maxed. Yeah, the bait. Just falling into the pit. What am I doing? What was Nimble Feet before? Was it shorter than that? Was it like 15 or 10? And also Nimble Feet stacks with haste, which is interesting. But haste also got nerfed. So max haste is like, what, 130 speed now or something stupid? It's not as good. Oh shit. Alright, Meso check. 52k. Meso positive, yes. Finally. And the more and more where you one-hit KO, the better. Because we're at the point where this is lower level content, but it's still so good. And we got a juicer party right now too. No, the EXP rate feels fine. Happy Mike. Feels good to me. I think it's a good pace. What's up, Polly? Welcome back. Hey, dude, thanks again for being my first ever super chat. You were my first YouTube donation. I was streaming on Twitch for so many years and finally decided to start streaming on YouTube. Just for Maplestory stuff. So thank you again for that. That was cool of you. Very first dono on YouTube. How much HP do they have? 650 or something? Yeah, the more people in your party, the more EXP you get. In certain situations, based on like how many mobs are spawning. Sometimes you do 4-man, or sometimes you do 3 or 2. I would F2, but I can't. There's no F2 being shown when I press it. I'm pressing F2 behind the helmet. Damn. What's up, Diego? Hell yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Show my AP, please. Yeah, sure. I have 35 dex, which is just enough to wear my weapon, which requires 30 dex, or 35 dex. You know what's funny? One time this guy asked me to do something like that. It was like, oh, can you show off like the raid menu or whatever about like the boss or I don't know what it was. They're like, can you do something in game really quick? And I was like, yeah, sure. Here you go. And they were like, good boy. I was like, fuck you, man. What's wrong with you? It's fucking weirdo. It was really funny though. Like it really caught me off guard. I was like, holy shit. Good boy. Like, what do you mean, good boy? Fuck. Hell nah. What did you say? Oh, nah. So you liked it? No. But it was funny. Now one of you are gonna use that shit on me later, I bet. Don't do that shit to me. We need to set up some moderation and ban anyone who tries that shit. You've been permanently banned. Hey, can you show your skill menu? Such a good boy. Oh, this guy's got the spear too. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. He's gone. We could have had a moment right there. What's this? 3 Dex Thief Pants? Oh, shit. Gang. Hell yeah, looking good. Wait. What is Spit wearing? Bro. Hold on. Yo. I don't know if you're wearing that stuff for a particular reason, Spit. I'm about to just give him this. Come up here. Bang. When'd you get that spear? I bought it off someone earlier for 20K. You bought a spear and you still got 50K? I'm saying this spot is super meso positive. It's feeling good. Yeah, 58K is crazy. And it's decent EXP. You're looking Spearman or Fighter more? I kinda... It's sad to say this, but I have to play this into the higher levels, but I'm kind of really enjoying Spearman's gameplay. I'm enjoying it. But my plan is still to go Fighter on release. I think the reason why I like it, it feels like the easiest warrior to play. It's just very chill. Although I like Fighter more because of just the nature of the mix-up of one-handed and shield and two-handed sword and two-handed axe. Fighter just has such a nice appeal of like what you can do with it and different options. But on this particular closed test, Spearman is really fun. I really like all the warriors though. I really ought to do some White Knight stuff at some point. Go Page at some point. Yeah, Lumens, I have Rush. And second job. Fighter axe or sword? I think depending on what level you are with the closed test information, I think axe is going to be really, really good late game. But both are probably fine up until then. I was doing sword on the closed test, and I think it might have been more DPS. Even after crunching some numbers between the weapons, it seemed like sword was just slightly better at first. But with the scaling, with like bleed proc, ooh, axe starts getting better. And I wouldn't be surprised if they make the higher level axes just better, like make them faster speed or something. Wouldn't be surprised. They're already doing that with swords. Like, you guys know the Zard? That used to be a normal 6, but I'm hearing that it's fast 5 on this, which is really crazy. I'm like, oh, okay, so you can actually upgrade from the Lionheart. For a two-handed sword, at least. Isn't that crazy? Is the Lionheart a fast 4 on this server? It probably says it on Meow. On MeowDB. This spear is slow 7. Duraz, Maplestory on heroin. Throwback. Like it never changed. I have an unreleased second song about Maplestory. I need to put that out one day. Oh, come on in. What's the number next to the attack speed mean? So, the lower the number, the faster the speed. It's kind of confusing, but the rough idea is that when it says something, it's usually referring to 2 different speeds. So I believe slow is both 7 and 8. And then normal is both 6 and 6 and 7. Or yeah, something like that. Wait. Actually, I'm not entirely sure now. No, not 6, 7. Like fast could be 4 or 5. So it's like there's a little bit of a hiddenness to it. So like this says slow 7, or this says slow, but it doesn't say 7. We don't know from just that right there, but we can see it from like the information ripped out of the game that it's technically 7 exactly. It's like the one-handed sword red katana says fast. And then so does some other sword that says fast. But the red katana is a fast 4, which is one attack speed faster. A whole speed faster. What is that speed in milliseconds? See, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. And that might be different per class. I have no idea. But yeah, it caps out at a certain point. I think it caps out at like 0 or 1 or whatever. Then it doesn't go any faster or any slower or faster. I think I'm just being confusing about it at this point. Does that make sense? Why are so many people typing 6, 7? Booster. I'm like not even paying attention to my skills. Oh, this is a test server. And they just give you free cosmetics. They give you free Nexon cash to use, and you can buy cosmetics with that. Hey, who are these Zoomers? True. This is a millennial stream. We're in our 30s, baby. The dirty 30s. Oh yeah, when it comes out, They're gonna crank so much money out of the players. And it might be pay to win. Maybe. Or it'll be like just shitty to play free. And it'll just be like the auto heal and auto pickup from pets. Like if they introduce 2x and something of the sorts of boosted rates, yeah, that's gonna feel very pay to win. Raid passes of that sort. Yeah, like in the past, there used to be the 2x cards. I remember seeing that in the cash shop as a kid. If they limit them, what do you mean limit? How would they limit that? Like limit the amount that you can buy? A monthly cap. Battle Pass. People are... I'm hearing rumors about some sort of Nexon Battle Pass. It's gotta be fake. It's gotta people just like talking crazy shit in chat. What is this fucking Maplestory Battle Pass? You guys gotta be lying. Whippets is a crazy name. Imagine he's the highest level player in the game and then they have to like put his name on the leaderboard at the end of the thing. And the highest level player, Whippets. First person to level 60. Damn, letting your pet die is so heartless. I will spend the meso on my one pet. That thing's almost real. That virtual pet. Look, its little tongue is coming out. Damn, he got the holy arrow now? Damn. Ex-hamster. It'd be so fucking funny. Yeah, we just need someone with a fucked up username to be the highest level. What are they gonna do? Not let them be the number one? How's lifesteal on final attack? It's pretty cool. You'll notice that when I get a final attack proc, the amount that I heal for just pops up above my head. And it's nice. It's a nice amount. It'll be like a 10 to 20 or 25. And that adds up. It definitely adds up. Bro, I still have boars. It's boar jail. No, it's so good here. It's so good. The streets are saying you can stay here until level 70. Nah, it's fine. Where's OG Fangblade? I think he's playing. I think he's online right now. Oh yeah, Hidden Street's about to be so bad. I'll probably just sell this. I don't think anyone wants the strength dagger. Wow, look at my meso count. Good God. Oh my lord. We have money. We can afford shit. This is crazy. This is the most I've had for sure. Yeah, we gotta stick here for a while and just run up our money. Land of Wild Boars 2? Like the second door in there or whatever. The one with the iron hogs? Or is there another map that's good in there?
What you refilling from me?
Yeah, baby. Alright, BRB. One sec.
Why are you being weird? Look at it. It's roasting.
I just love standing here. I love that. That's good. It really is. All the Victoria Island music is so fucking good. There's an older version of the Kerning City music that recently surfaced. There's like this weird, eerier, darker, more ambient version. The version we got today, like the actual official Kerning City that we still hear, like on... Oh, look, another hat. Is really good. I love the Kerning City music, and it is just better in comparison. It's like, it's just from a subjective standpoint, from just my own opinion, I just like the new Kerning City music over it. But it's still cool to hear what it used to be, at least for a short moment in time, before they had more official music for that area. Still cool, still really cool. Yeah, Togame put out a video on it, but I think there's probably like other places to find it. It's called Nothing Left. You could probably look up like Maplestory Nothing Left song, and there's probably posts of just the song, so that way you don't have to scroll through a video. Scrub through a video? I think that's the actual term for it, right? Scrubbing through a video. It's like you're taking a bath. I don't remember the last time I took a bath. Like, I feel like it had to have been maybe like 7-8 years ago. When we were in that apartment and there was a tub, and I decided to try laying in the tub a few times, and I was like, maybe I can make this work.
Oh, you've
and then
taken some here, but our tub...
Oh, have I taken tub baths here?
Can't take baths.
Oh yeah. True. I might be trying to take a bath soon. I want to just...
You have to fix that stuff.
True. True.
Did the employees gotta get back?
No.
Oh.
Unfortunately not. We keep getting the boo-boo hat that has no stats. It's kinda swaggy though. You resort to bath water? That's how the Maplestory's got me feeling like I need a nice bath. I need to lay in a tub and just soak. And then my fingers are all pruny. Oh, you guys want to know a nice little fun fact that maybe you didn't know? You know how your fingers prune up when you've been in the water for a while? It seems super obvious once I tell you, but you might have not known it. Your fingers prune up so you have more grip underwater. It's like an evolutionary thing, and it gives you more grip. It's a beautiful, you know, human ability that we have. And we don't really look at it like that. Yeah, you can grip things a little bit better once they've soaked underwater for a while. Try doing it to your thing. I mean, try picking up something underwater. You know, I might have just made that shit up, but I think there's something true about it. Which warrior is the grippiest?
What's wrong with you?
I think it's White Knight. Yeah. I agree. That shit grippy. Water polo? They pre-soak before their matches? Mm-hmm. Is that true? See, I knew there was some truth to that. I knew I didn't just completely make that up. There we go. Yeah, if I was a water polo player, I probably would keep like a bucket of water around, you know, just in case, and start soaking up. Just in case. It's kind of like wearing basketball shorts under your pants. You could be always ready to ball, you could be always ready to hoop, but it's like having some buckets of water. You're always ready to play water polo. What are you even doing water polo? I don't think I've ever seen a match of water polo. Is it just like basketball in the water or something? With like a little ball? Like volleyball in the water? Weighted earrings? How long do I have to for? Evasion? Wait, these are dog shit. Is evasion okay? I don't think I've had an enemy miss me once. That one evasion could be the difference. That's true. What's up, active? You had a 10% excess, or not accessory, 10% accuracy on your shield? Oh my god, Max. Let's go. So it's +3 accuracy now? Beast mode. What's up, Kavada? Welcome. Unity gang. I gotta get back in the Discord. I keep leaving all the Maple Discords, thinking that I'm like not gonna play Maple for a while. And then a closed test comes out. Unity gang. Iron Body moves to 3rd job. Iron Body? You mean Hyper Body? Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that they did that. It's like they're trying to stop the mule hyperbody accounts or something, but I don't know. I think it's also a good thing because now you can put the skill points into other stuff and you still have plenty of HP. Yo, Kmar, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome. Hey, what did you think about that new Fire Emblem that got announced? What's your thoughts on that? Yeah, Kaveta, it's crazy. But with the new changes to Spear, especially, crit rate on Mastery, it's insane. So it might be okay that that was pushed to 3rd job. And yeah, HS just being removed and then they get a self-res skill. It's wild. Those are big changes. You were cautious at first, but you're getting more optimistic about it? Nice, nice. It looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. You'd be telling yourself you wouldn't play Maple anymore since you were 12? Right. I think I might be on the same wavelength, Shy. It's like, I keep thinking I'm done with this game, and then it's like, you know, maybe not. I should just go up there. Get pulled back in, yup. Oh, really? This Coob's 42? Damn. What do you think of Spearman so far? It's so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not so sure, Hoppy, about those classes. They all seem like good choices still. Mages don't have a ton of extra accuracy like they did in the first test. That got toned down. On the main bishop, it might be a good idea still. Even though they got rid of HS, I'm sure priest will still be a good option. And if it's not, people will be loud enough about it being bad and hopefully they'll fix it. Yeah, Dragon Knight's now Berserker. I don't know why they would do such a thing. I don't know why they would do that. The original Korean name of that class is called Berserker. Like, if you translate the Korean name, I think even today, it's still called Berserker over there. But in GMS, in the Western release, they decided to call it Dragon Knight. I guess maybe because it's cooler sounding or something. And I like Dragon Knight. It's kind of weird that they would do that. They're going with the Korean name.
He took a pen.
Alright. Hold on, BRB. My dog apparently took off with a pen. Where's a comb? Yeah, he actually did have a pen and ran off with it. Right, dragon themed skills. Dragon Knight's the perfect name for it. Them changing it to Berserker is weird. Like, that would be the reasoning, though, that it's like the original Korean name, but still, why not just leave it as Dragon Knight? Seems unnecessary. What kind of dog? I have a toy poodle. If you scroll below my stream on Twitch, you can see my dog. His name's Bruiser. You don't have hyper body? No, no hyper body until third job. Thanks, noobs. I mean, napes. Noobs? Napes? I was close enough, right? Thank you, napes. You have a golden doodle and a toy poodle? Oh, really? Hell yeah. You have a toy poodle? And a golden doodle. Oh man, I bet people try to pronounce the G in your name and they're like, oh, what is it? Ganapas? What is Ganapi? Ganapish? Ganapase? I bet I'm doing an okay job. At least I'm saying nape. It's probably Napis though. Or something. Is it nape? Napes? Napese? Little poodles are such picky eaters. You know, that is an actual typical breed thing, but we must have lucked out with our poodle because he will eat fucking anything. He like does not give a fuck. He's just so happy to be alive and eat. Yeah, it is normal for poodles to be picky about what to eat. Napes, okay. Your toy and your doodle are both picky. Oh, your golden doodle eats everything. That might be the golden coming out. What's up, Jose? Jose Carlo? Yeah, the golden gene, not so much the poodle gene with that side. Your toy poodle's celebrating 3 years old today. You bought him a cake? Aw. Hey, happy birthday to your dog. What's your dog's name? Three years, love that. Milo, that's a great name for a dog. My dog's name is Bruiser. And my wife wanted a big scary dog name for a little dog because she thought it would be funny.
People love
Golden Doodle is brie, like the cheese brie. Doing some damage a little bit here and there, just. Now that we've leveled up some more and we got the level 35 spear, it's all coming together. New to Twitch, welcome to Bezos land. Welcome to Amazon Live. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the follows today. Everybody. We went up like 150 subs on YouTube in one day. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the subs. And on Twitch, a bunch of people followed, so thank you. Thank you guys. I'll definitely be streaming Maple Classic when it comes out. But I play whatever the hell. Lately I've been playing this Boku no Natsuyasumi game, especially during August, because it's a summer game and I like to play it during the summer. And now it's time to introduce myself and what I sometimes other do. I haven't been streaming as much as I used to. But yeah, I'll just play some games. Catch some bugs. %, okay. If Rush would work every time, maybe, Genghis. Maybe. But because Rush fails sometimes, it feels not worth having any points spec'd into Slash Blast still. It fails sometimes. I'll try to get it to fail for you really quick. Like right there, it failed. It didn't push him at all. And there it worked. No, not yet, Hoppy. I'm thinking maybe around Christmas holiday season this year at earliest. Yeah, like it might be some hidden mechanic success rate thing, because it's not written out in the skill description, but maybe it's just happening anyways. No, Orbis is not available yet. From what I understand, I don't think I can go there yet. Yeah. If we level up Rush all the way, and it's not failing at all, that might be really interesting. How many points do I have? Because I can test it out, like it's only 100 leaf points. After I level up like 2 more times, I will be able to test that out. We'll be able to do 20 points. Oh, really? They announced that it's an issue? Oh, okay. So it's not supposed to be failing? Okay. Really? They just put out a post about that recently? See, the thing is, you guys could tell me anything like that, and I probably would believe it. So, we need those who are on top of that to shut that shit down, because I'm a gullible idiot. I'm a gullible idiot. Not saying that you're lying, Nax, but I'm just saying you guys can probably fool me pretty easily. And then here's my list of fears. Same man feels bad. I'm like, damn it, why am I so gullible? Hey, but if they announce that they know it's an issue, then that's good. Hopefully they fix it soon. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. Thank you. Oh my god, it's a Rickroll. Nah, I'm just kidding. Dude, you know what's fucked up? I got Rickrolled so hard the other day. And it was the dumbest, like, it was the dumbest shit ever. Okay. Listen.
You literally went, no!
Listen to this, guys. This was the funniest shit. I went on Twitter, and I've seen people upload entire movies on Twitter. So, okay, here's before we even get into it, this is a Twitter strat. When a movie comes out, you can sometimes look up the movie title on Twitter, click the media tab, and some people will have the whole movie uploaded. So this is what I do. I'm like, oh, I wonder if the Backrooms is on there, because I want to watch the Backrooms. I type in Backrooms 2026, hit search, see something that's like, that looks like an hour something long video. It looks like it's straight up the video. I click it, and kid you not, it is like the movie length Rickroll on loop. I was so fucking pissed. The thumbnail looked like the real thing and everything. Clicked in, got fucking Rickrolled, and I just go, fuck. Close out of it.
I was witness to this.
And Hamon's just laughing at me.
That was really funny to see.
Oh yeah, let me read these notes. The rush skill for Fighter, Page, and Spearman will sometimes not properly push mobs. Oh, okay. It's not intended. That clears it up right there, that post. That entirely clears that up. Thanks for linking that. That's crazy. It's a known issue. Well, they better fucking fix it. You watch Spider-Man and all those movies on it? On Signbay at uh-oh. No one go there. It might be malicious. What's a great place to avoid to watch movies free online? Which one should we avoid? Signbay.at? No one do that. I would never encourage something like that. No, I wouldn't encourage something like that ever. Yeah, Ryan, you had to have signed up for the beta and gotten accepted to play in this current test. Didn't get any either. No. Hey, cheese. Maybe creative people are more gullible. Oh, you think I'm creative? Oh, well, how nice of you to say. You know, maybe there's something to it. I mean, maybe there's like a whole doesn't eat food because of the texture type of thing going on with me. And maybe that's why I'm gullible. Hey, and that is mushrooms for me. I can't eat mushrooms. I love onions. Oh, speaking of onions, do you guys remember those red onions from the movie Holes? And they're on God's thumb, and then they eat those big old turnips or onions, whatever it was. He's like, eat this, it's like a hot fudge sundae. There was an interview with the guy who played, whatever his name is, ZX. And he said that they used apples for that. And the crunch sound was from the apples. Oh, you saw the same YouTube short or reel? Fuck. Yeah, that was a good YouTube short. Hector Zeroni, you will carry Madame Zeroni up the hill. I'm like, holy shit. It's like, did you know? And then I scroll past it. Did you know video? Scroll past it. And it'd be like, this is Michael Jackson when he talked shit about Prince or something in 1982. I'm like, oh wow. Well, I guess I never would have saw that. Just the surface algorithm stuff. You know, I don't think I've ever heard a Prince song. What's a famous song by Prince? Cause like, maybe... Kiss? How does that go?
How have you never heard a Prince song? I don't believe that. Purple rain, purple rain.
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy themes going on in that story that book / movie Holes. I mean, like Camp Green Lake itself is like a child labor camp. Some fucked up stuff going on in that story. That movie's crazy. Purple Rain? Is that by Prince?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So he wrote Purple Rain because he likes lean?
Yes, babe. Exactly.
Oh. Alright. We're leveling up.
Exactly right.
Good God. I'm getting fried. When are they bringing back Wacky Slush? Yeah, there's been some changes to Final Attack. Final Attack for Spear and Polearm now procs a little bit of a drain heal chance, and you get some HP back from your attack. Yeah, it's like a little life steal. That's the term I'm looking for.
Pole arm. What about pole finger?
Pole arm. Pull my finger. Yeah, that's good. That's really good actually, babe.
Is it?
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Shawnee Mac, are you around for that? That was actually fire.
Oh my god.
Pull arm, more like pull my finger. That was fine.
Alright. Hell yeah.
It's flash jump, but it has a 5-second cooldown now. Apparently. He was earlier. He might not be now. And I guess Bowman in third job gets flash jump. Bowman and crossbow get like a forward and backwards flash jump based on which one you are. You gonna take a shower? Okay. Just taking a shower. Something us Maplers don't do. Yeah, that's how it was last test, Shy. It's like the nature of it being such few channels. It's 3 channels. There's not that many people online, so there's not that many people around these levels. So it's like the same, like 100, 200 people that are around like an upcoming level to start training here, and they're just kind of checking it out or whatever. And I would be doing the same thing if I wasn't in the party. I'd be cycling around a little bit, just kind of looking for a place to train. All over there. I feel like it's gonna be so fucking fun on release. I'm so excited. If it's fun now, it's gonna be fun on release. With way more people too, and more channels. It'll be chill. Is Warrior back? Trekkie. Warrior is so back on this test. It's so much better than it was on the first test. I'm really enjoying Spearman so far. I think Fighter and Page are probably really good too. Spearman, especially with its spacing, is really nice. It could be a little bit more mindless about how I play. Alex got in, he's been playing a little bit. Accuracy is fixed. I have not been worried about my accuracy. I couldn't tell you the accuracy requirement for any mob in this test right now because that's how little it's an issue. You just get your minimum required dex to wear your weapons. This guy's name is Bussy. And then you finish precise strikes and you're good to go. Ever plan on streaming any other game? Yeah. I'll be streaming some other stuff when this test is over. I'll probably continue my playthrough of Boku no Natsuyasumi 4, which is this summer game. It's like a life simulator. You hang out, you do stuff, you catch bugs, you go swimming, you can catch fish. It's pretty chill. It's like Resident Evil, but you're a little boy in Japan and nothing bad ever happens. It's a good time, I promise you. I know it sounds kind of weird or stupid, but it's so relaxing. It's so good. And then there's Beetle Sumo. You can make the beetles fight each other, which would be fucked up, but it's a video game, so it's fine. Cheese. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Sumo D's. Why do they move so fast? I think there's like a 60 FPS thing going on with why those move so fast. Like, I don't think they're supposed to do that. Like, it was frame locked before, and now that it's slightly different. I mean, like, was it higher frame rate or whatever before in the past? See, now I'm second guessing myself after saying that. Rush is bugged. We thought it might be some hidden mechanic thing or whatever, but they just confirmed that Rush is bugged and they're gonna fix it, I guess. Why no Slash Blast? Slash Blast only has 4 mobs you can hit with, and Rush kind of replaces Slash Blast as an aggro pulling skill. So I feel it's better to get a 1-shot or 2-shot KO versus swinging like 4 or 5 times on a bunch of mobs that keep running into me while I'm spending the extra on HP and MP to use Slash Blast in the first place. It's just a little bit better on utility. I think if you have unlimited resources, maybe it would be fine to just spam Slash Blast on everything. But in this particular case, I think it's better to go Power Strike only and not even put points into it. What's up, Synth? How's Spearman life? It's good. Yeah, it's like these big plateaus between big old dry canyons. It's pretty cool. Parion's nice. Overhead swing, please. No! He said soon instead of saying sorry, we're full, we're gonna just start saying no. No, all caps. Damn. To the point. I like that we're hitting 1,000 lines. It's not like a total rarity now. We're hitting them sometimes. No, nah, we can't be rude. I don't even want to say CC jokingly to someone. I said it to someone on day one, and I was like, you know what? I feel bad. I feel bad about that. Or day 2. It was like we were standing at the top of damp forest, and this guy was just attacking there up with me. I was like, can you CC? And he's like, oh, I'll be out of here soon. I'm like, oh, it's fine. You can stay. Sorry. I'm like, damn, am I a pushover? What the fuck is wrong with me? CC, get the fuck out. One warrior, 3 sins? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, you mean like in party play on the game? Sometimes I'll just be lazy and not want to type anything, and I'm just like hoping someone else will say something first. I'm like, damn, I sure hope someone else says we're full first. So I can just keep swinging. Am I right? Am I right, y'all? Alright, we're getting close to 36. Looking good. I do want to check out Evil Eye if I can get a 35 helmet there. I don't know what you mean, Medio. Oh, bring back like elixirs is what you're saying? Okay, sorry. I just was reading that wrong. Like bring back like the regular elixirs instead of the 30% ones they have. You know me, just hogging this map since like 8 AM. Just like last test. Beef is still here. I think I realized who I was getting beef confused with. There's another beef person, and I thought that maybe was that beef person. I'm like, oh, I think I'm just getting the beefs confused. And you don't want to get the beefs confused. There's all sorts of different kinds of beef. Oh, Spear just has a really crazy range, and now Warriors have crit. So on top of critting and getting a high roll, the lines will go really high. But then if we get a bad roll and no crit, it can go pretty damn low. Like you'll see my low end range is 143, but my high end range is really high. But that also creates the risk of if you low roll a bunch of attacks, you'll end up having to do more swings at an enemy. It's less consistent. The most consistent weapon for warrior, I believe, is the one-handed sword in terms of range tightness. But also we're still raising our mastery level. When our mastery is maxed, that'll be a little bit better. It'll probably be like 200 to 4 or something, or higher. It'll be better. Yeah, that's why sword is so nice. It's tight range. It's a consistent tight range. Beer milk? Sounds gross. Instinctively reply with an emote. True. It feels like such a good way to do it. You do get free NX in the beta. $1,100. So strong. Right, so even if you use Power Strike as a fighter, it'll proc a multi-target AoE, and it goes up to 3 mobs. I love that. That's so good. SF. Yes, yeah, I like that. We're gonna create a new one for Maplestory. SF. Sorry, full. Is 11 when it gets the range increase? Is it just like a big bump after level 11? Or is it a gradual increase? Oh, okay. So you'd want to bring it up to 11 and that's it, probably. Okay. That sounds like the plan. Sounds like the meta. $20 MP. Level 20 is 10 MP and 10% damage. Having a bit more damage on it would be kind of nice. I almost died there. Fingers are cramping. Nah, I'm just kidding. Shawarmas? Ooh, that sounds good. What's up, Just Chill? Right, Medio. I think it would be like one of the last skills you upgrade. You want to make sure you get all the good shit first. So let me look at it. Let's see how we'd want to build this. Want to go Spear Mastery, all final attack, which is a whole 30 points. So that's a lot. And then maybe check out Iron Will. If Iron Will stacks with the other defense skill, that would be nice. I don't know for sure, but I could test it. I'd be willing to spend a reset on that. Just to see if it stacks. Because if it stacks, it might be alright. Might actually notice a difference with the defense. I currently have 232 defense, and that skill at level 1 would give 20 defense. And then that means the percentage defense from the first skill would give a little bit more. So if they are stackable, they work together. I'm considering putting 1 point into that right after I finish Mastery, but I really want Mastery to be finished first before I start doing anything like that. It's more important that I have the DPS over the defense. And that's just going to be 1 point, and I feel like I'm going to be missing out on DPS by not putting the point into final attack. But, you know, it is what it is. Even with, like, having Rush on, I might spec out of Rush again. But Rush is fun to use. Even if it's broken right now, it's still fun to use. No, there's no auto skill. If it was auto skill, booster would be so cozy. Yeah, I've been manually resetting the booster. I keep forgetting to put on skills because they're all at like really weird times. It's like 30 seconds, 1 minute, and then one is like 2 minutes. I don't know. It's just it's a little bit all over the place, and I keep hitting them at weird times. I need to hit them in a better order. I keep like forgetting to have booster on and stuff. Alright, got a repot. What's our meso count looking like? My favorite thing to say. 82k. Whoa. Is this the printer? Have we accessed the printer? Good God. Sale. Oh yeah. You ain't selling shit, man. Yeah, wondering if they're gonna fix Rush soon now that they've addressed it. So weighted earrings are poo-poo? Oh my God. Oh my God. Cranking. 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 I'm gonna touch my first 100k. Hold on, hold on. Boom. Oh man. Alright, let's spend it on potions. Amazing. Alright, and we're walking out with 50k. We'll take it. And it's gone. Yeah. How's the accuracy in the second test? It is fixed. It is thankfully fixed. How does it feel to spend 9 hours of your life in this beta test that you will never get back? It feels pretty good. I've been having a really good time playing the test so far. Really enjoying the warrior accuracy fixed change. It's huge. I'm so excited for the actual release. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I really enjoy playing the game, and I've had a lot of fun. And I've met cool people. It's been chill. I take it you didn't get accepted? The server gets wiped, just like the first test. But if you were in the closed beta, you get to keep this cosmetic name ring and chat box ring. And Inkwell said they're considering the mark of the beta bandana. That'd be really cool. But hey, we got off on the wrong foot. What class are you gonna play when the real game comes out? Hey, Pengu. Ooh, fire poison, hell yeah. Do you know if there's gonna be another beta? You know, I hope not. Honestly, I hope they just put it out. If they put out another beta test, it's gotta be an open beta. Fuck this whole closed exclusive invite, you gotta remember to sign up in the first place bullshit, and then it's like random if you even get selected. Like, that sucks. Just make it an open beta and let people stress test the whole server. Because, like, what if you didn't even hear about it and it's just going on? It's like, oh yeah, how do I play that? Oh, I had to fucking sign up? Well, fuck me, I guess. You know, it's like, not everyone fucking hears everything from Maplestory's socials or whatever. It's just kind of stupid in that way. Doing this little FOMO rollout is not my approach of how I would put out the game, but I mean, shit, I don't know. Nexon, they've shown time and time again that they like just don't know how to roll things out. You missed it both times like that. It's like, yeah, it's like you'd have to have someone text you or something like, yo, did you know this is going on? Sign up. It's like you'd have to really hear about it from someone. Otherwise, you like have no idea. They said they would release the game soon after the second beta. Ooh. I don't know. Hopefully. I really hope it comes out soon. My prediction is early holiday this year. As earliest as this year, Christmas time. But more likely next year. Don't release it until you finished your RuneScape account. Yeah, first max all your skills, even the shitty ones like rune crafting. Even the ones you don't want to do. Because you need all of them 99. I get it. That's probably what I would do with that game too if I played it. If I was on RuneScape, I would want to get 99 in goddamn everything. No matter what it is. Right, and so many people have the same story too, Corsax, where it's like they played as a kid, they have transaction history like from 2005 to 2010, like really old transaction history, and yet they didn't get invited to the beta. It's like, what the fuck? UIM, what's that? What's up, Ironfire? I'm having a good time. We're about to level up to 36 in a moment here, get a little bit more damage. Oh, RuneScape Iron Man. Oh, okay. "15 years of transactions." It's like, come on, Nexon. Based on game manga. Nice. Thank you for Grats Medio, Synth, Kabang, Active, Haifu, Shy, Napes, Cheese. Thank you. Little level up. Alright. tempted to do a point into Iron Will just to see. I think I'm gonna end up speccing out of it, but let's do this. What do I want to put that on? C. All right, let's combine the two. They stack. They do in fact stack. Still 114, 115. How much are we getting? Plus 44. What is it again? 127. Okay, so it's like 110 to 130. Let's take those off now. 140. 127. 100? Oh, the range. I don't know. I don't really know the range of what they're hitting me for. It looks like it maybe helps a little bit though. It looks like it helps a little bit. Oh, did the new events pop up? Like the dailies? People said the formula isn't good working properly. About what? The defense skill? Are you talking about that? Or just defense in general? Yeah, it seems to be like useless right now. The vomit emote? No, there's no emotes you can buy. You just have the normal 1 through 7 Fs that you can press. $11 hours. Oh shit. 1 more hour and then we gotta restart the YouTube stream, otherwise the VOD gets cut off. We gotta remember to do that. Here, I'm gonna take a look really quick. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. It would be in accessories or effects, right? It's in beauty? Oh, Queasy! And sparkling eyes. Hell yeah. You're right, it's there. Oh my god. That's great. F8. F9 cash app. Who the hell do you think you are? F9. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna go Vomit by Danny. So good. I'll put the helm back on. That's funny though. I'm gonna spec out of that really quick. My god, what the fuck? I just fell into battle. Nice. Don't get the vomit in the helmet? Hell nah. Yo, this helmet stinks, man. What'd you do to this thing? It smells like shit in this thing. If you think about it, all of this armor never gets washed. We all just wear it and then we sell it to each other, worn. That Fangblade probably smelled so bad too. Gets washed when you go to Aqua Road? Good point. That guy's fire poison, right? Damn. Up. Up. Those stabs. Yeah, the censorship is really funny. Junior Balrog before the beta ends? Yeah, I plan on it if we can get high enough level. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I didn't get to kill any Junior Rogs last time just because they were all dead every time I checked. I wasn't checking very hard. I guess I could have just waited around for one to spawn, but... I think he's 34? Yeah, he's 34 now. Holy Arrow is nerfed? I don't know. I think I saw him using it. Seems good. Maybe it just depends on what he's attacking. Peace out, Haifu. Oh god. Yeah, I think for the optimal EXP, you might want to keep it 4 people. And I think the situation is that we're all pretty higher level. If it was lower level players that were killing a little bit less, maybe it'd be fine to have more players. Like, I'm not even full clearing or anything right now, but as soon as you add a 5th person, the spawn rate just starts tanking for everybody, and it just starts feeling bad. At least that's how it was last test. I don't really mind though. Like, I don't mind doing more higher party play than the map typically allows for. Just a little bit less EXP, and then more people can play. But we're all locked in right now. This party's been grinding since like 8 AM in this exact spot. Beef is a true grinder. He has not left this spot all day. And I've been here with him almost all day. I did like the little break. I walked around the block, walked the dog with him on. And now we're back. There's an EXP bonus and there's shared meso. So when you pick up meso, it's split between your team. And there is an EXP buff for being in a party. But I guess apparently up to 6, it's not significant enough to help with the spawn rate getting tanked on the map. Something like that. Are you crazy or do I sound like Dino Fries? I don't think I sound like Dino Fries. What's up, Shanks? It's on until August 12th. Well, now you got me thinking. Do I sound like Dino? Do I sound like him? I need some like reassurance or something. Is it true? You sound a little different. Yeah, sure, Iron. What's up? Do you think it would be more fun for someone who enjoys current Maple but didn't like the systems in it and quit? Yeah, I think if you liked current Maple, it can still be for you, but they're very different games. Like, current GMS is just such a different game than what old school Maplestory is. It's like a whole different cup of tea, whole different flavor. Yeah, Shy. Dino streams Maplestory stuff and makes YouTube videos on Maplestory stuff. You don't like current Maple? You only played private server game modes? Yeah, maybe Classic is perfect for you then. It's basically just like a new type of private server with custom things going on. It's not exactly old school vanilla. Like, if you really want the old school true experience, you're probably gonna have to play like a very strictly 1x vanilla old school server. And it's not gonna be populated, it's gonna feel a little bit lonely, but it will be the old school, really real legit vanilla feeling. Right, same, Nape. I can see. I mean, like, I'm not saying that I was recently playing a private server. The most recent thing I've been playing is Chrono Story, which I highly recommend. But yeah, with private servers, the population's kind of low, and I don't know. Sometimes it feels a little bit like, why is there not just an official version of this? Why is there no official old school? And we're finally eventually gonna get it. It's surprising that it took so fucking long though, especially with classic WoW existing, and then old school RuneScape having existed for super fucking long. They're like, okay, RuneScape 2 is good, let's keep that going. Whereas like Maplestory, so many people feel like old school Maplestory is good, yet Nexon just wouldn't do it. They just would not make an old school Maple. Why the fuck would they not do it for so long? I'm glad it's finally happening, but damn, it took a long time. Oh my god. Embarrassing gameplay right there. Right, if you're really into PQ, you're nostalgic for that. It's hard to find a party unless you have like a group of friends that already play it. True, cool, Gabe. And it's fair. It's really, really different from old school actual Maplestory. This is like its own thing. This is like another Maplestory world server, in a way.
Hey.
Hey, beautiful. What's up, baby?
Took a shower.
How was your shower?
Good. And then I hung out with Katie for a while.
Okay.
We you leave that coffee for me so I can make a dirty chai?
Sure, baby. I won't touch it. Yeah, you can have that coffee. A dirty chai.
It's the chai with coffee.
Is that like the dirty Sprite version of a chai latte? Just kidding.
Yep.
Bro calling you beautiful? No, not you. Hey, you too. Not you, man. I don't even know you. True, a lot of people are turned off by modern MapleStory because of the big Legion system and having to make a bunch of different characters.
Sean is turned off by MapleStory. I can tell by his limp added. Just kidding, Chad.
Just pure flaccid.
Limp added.
Just so flaccid while playing this.
He's locked in.
Low
Chad.
cortisol gaming.
Locked in. I want
Ice cream?
Pineapple Dole Whip.
Pineapple Dole Whip?
You know that Sean is bricked right now? Do you want me to check? He said, please confirm. I don't think he's gonna let me right now. He's kind of tucked under his chair. Or under his desk.
She's trying to grab it while I'm at Boars.
No, I'm not. I'm petting Bruiser.
Okay. Babe, I'm at Boars. Not now, babe.
Yeah, bro. Babe, I'm at Boars. I think Sean's next merch drop should just be a bunch of dumb shit that he says when he plays Maple. Like, babe, I'm at Boars. I mean, that goes hard, right? Like, wouldn't you buy that merch?
Yeah, we can make that something.
Babe, I'm at Boars.
I keep forgetting to put on that. I'm trying to think of a good spot for all my skills on the keyboard.
People around me like I'm King Tut. I'm at Boars.
Big butt.
Babe, I'm at Boars.
Paper on me like I'm King Tut. Big butt. Yeah, no holy symbol. It's pretty wild.
No, he's my babe. Mine.
I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to her. I'm saying babe to her, not you.
Babe, I want,
Oh, pineapple Dole
well,
Whip.
pineapple Dole Whip.
Did you guys know that Dole Banana sponsored Super Monkey Ball and there's a bunch of Dole Bananas in that game? I think Duracell sponsored Monkey Ball 2 also, right?
Damn, bro.
The battery company.
Well, I don't know why, but that made me think of the Durex commercial.
I might be wrong about the battery.
They would be like...
Durex. Oh, with like the pink bunny? Or is that...
No! That's Energizer!
Oh, is that Energizer?
Condoms.
Oh.
But they they would like, I don't know. I feel like they were trying to play off the fact that people would like associate it with Duracell.
Oh. Like it, more energy
Yes!
type of name?
Like, oh, yeah. Yeah.
Going to the gas station to get a Firebore pill. I don't know, the Maplers might think that's funny. I don't know.
Did you guys think that was funny? Nope, no one said
I didn't get any LOLs or anything, so probably not.
They don't think it's funny.
Trying to think of a MapleStory thing. Guys, I'm taking a Drake pill. Guys, I'm taking a Drake's meat. Pause. No one's laughing.
Yeah. I can see that. Embarrassing.
Drake's blood. Is that gonna be 8 attack on this also? 8 weapon power. Attack power. Alright, let's do a meso check. 71k. Looking sharp, looking sharp. Trying to think of what would be an upgrade that's still decent pots. When your mace will start going up instead of down. When I started staying at content like this in order to save on pots. So like this is sort of lower level content, but it's decent enough EXP that you can sometimes one shot and make tons of meso. And this is just an example of coming to some slightly lower level content. Because it was like of level content even in the low 30s, but now it's like we could probably move on to somewhere else at this point, especially Spit since he's at 38. Like all of us could maybe try a new spot, maybe, but this spot is so good. So good. PQs used to be pot neutral. It seems like the only way to do PQs right now is to be over level 30. He nerfed Lorangs? Is that true? I might not end up doing KPQ. I might do like one of them. Yeah, that's where like golems shine. Cool, Gabe, because they're so slow, they're perfect for melee classes. Sturges are really good for like the mid 30s, low 30s, I think. Just super dense spawns. Orbis comes out tomorrow? That's what Spit just said. Slime slippers? Nah, unfortunately the stats on those slime shoes are like not that great. It's better to just use my 2-dex warrior shoes. Unless they buffed those since the last test. But in the first test they weren't good. It was like 1 speed and 1 all stat, and I don't really need 1 all stat. I'd rather take 2-dex. It's fine. There's auto pot. Yes. Not auto skill, but there is auto pot. You can finish it without fighting King Slime? Like he doesn't drop a pass, or do you mean like just getting the EXP and ending it? I still think you'd want to complete it once just to finish the quest. Unless you're saying you can totally skip that part of the fight, where you just skip the boss and you can just fight all the mobs. I feel like you gotta fight him for a pass though. But if you're talking about like rush PQ, I totally understand what you mean. But to finish that quest, I think you gotta beat him. Oh damn, I'm out of pet food too. Yeah, when he gets low, I'll go buy some more. You didn't have earrings? Shit, I would have given you these weighted earrings. $75K? God damn. How many hours have you played since the open closed beta test 2? Since they opened closed beta test 2? I've been streaming all of it. I've been streaming every hour of gameplay, so if you just like combine all the streams length, you could get that number. Like between the first 2 VODs. And they should be all posted on like Twitch and YouTube in my VODs. Yeah, now I'm curious how long I've been going. If I had to guess, I think I've probably gone for like 30 hours or more now. Maybe longer. Maybe coming up on 40 hours. Or do I have that math wrong? I think it's more like 30 something. Next pot, hot dog. 300 for 180. Ah, fuck that. I'll just keep eating meat for a while. The glizzies. Yeah, maybe eventually. How much are white pots? I'll have to ask him for you and let you know how much he's charging. Oh, I think like 300 a pop or something. Just kidding. Still no LOLs or anything. I'm not really hitting it lately. Foods within us. Yeah, white pots are kind of expensive. I think that's what I ended up using towards the end of the first test, though. A mixture of meat and white pot. Yeah, we got a VC sometime soon. It's been a while. And it's been a while. Let's get 25. Let me get some more of this. 62 with that much in my pots. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Does your pet's closeness only go up if they're over a certain threshold and you feed them? Moss. Penis Guild reunion. You guys should make Penis on Classic when it comes out. The letter P and then Enos. Letter P symbol. Giving your dog steak? Oh yeah, and what company?
Okay, that one was good. I like that.
Tell your whore GF to shut up. Damn, man. Are you jealous that you don't have a girlfriend or something? What a heated thing to say. You must be really bothered about something.
Got it wrong too. I'm not whore girlfriend. I'm Chinese spy girlfriend.
She's my Chinese spy. And a drop? -3? Danny got a -2. We're just farming the booty cheek staggers. Farming some poop. That's some free NPC money though. That's got to be like 7,000 or 8,000. We'll take it. Something. Oh, I know who wants that. Cody. Oh wait, this isn't Chrono Story. The Perion Potion Shop. Oh, can I vomit through the helmet? You see that?
Do it again.
Nah, that's great. Why didn't I think to do that earlier? Check this out.
Where is it?
It's that line coming out in front of me. It's puke. See that like white thing in front of me? You don't?
That's puke?
Yeah, that's puke.
Oh, I thought it'd be green.
No. So good.
Can you tell your whore dog to shut up? In the background.
Jesus.
Sorry, Bruiser.
Sick 'em, Bruiser.
Is I hurt? All the time.
I can only respond with puking. That's my only emotion.
No, he didn't do anything. He's such a good dog. He's the best boy. He does have a loud bark, though.
What's up, no drama llama? How's Spearmint going? It's fun. It's so fun. I'm enjoying myself. Maybe a little bit too much. I can't stop playing. I think that's the highest level sin. That guy. Claw. I feel like I haven't seen final attack proc if there's not an enemy in front of me. Anyone else notice that? Like it has to connect with an enemy to actually proc. That's how it normally is, right? And I guess that would be normal, but this is the next layer of what I want to ask about that. When you kill an enemy off the first swing, is it just turning off once the mob is dead? Like, I haven't seen a final attack come out after I've one hit killed a mob. And that's my wonder. I'm like, you know how sometimes you'll one hit kill a mob and then your final attack will just proc anyways? Has it just been not proccing if I kill the mob? Because that would be great. Because that's something that sucks about final attack, is that it just like procs randomly after you swing. But if the mob dies, does it just not proc? That would be so good. I don't know if that's how it was in the past, but if that's new, it's good. Because I feel like, I don't know if it was like that on the first house. I'm not sure. I don't remember clearly. Yeah, like it never fucks you over. Ever. Like it's only when it's attacking an enemy. Yeah, the extra hit, it's like it just pops out and wastes your time because now you're stuck in an animation for a little bit. And you can't like walk off to another enemy. Well, that's good. I always believed in Nexon. No, man.
I like how it's always, I always believed in Exxon sometimes.
I gotta do this bottom layer. I was playing Spearman, it's been so fun. Which do you like better, the board dying sound or the stump dying sound? They're both pretty good. The stump dying sound is kind of more charming to me. How did they even make that sound? It's so good sounding. Oh, is it just guys making like a grunt sound? It's a cool sound. There's a channel on YouTube that I'm subscribed to that just posts sound effects from the game, because they're, I don't know why, but a lot of the sound effects aren't like in one good spot, and if they are, let me know where that is. There's just like, it'll be like just some of the sound effects. This guy has like every mob sound effect and everything. And he'll post like just the dying sounds and shit and attack sounds of like the stumps or whatever, or the boars. And it'll be like a 3-second long video of just the audio with like a picture of the mob. It's so funny. But it's great because I love this channel and I subscribed to it hoping that they would post more sound effects, and they actually uploaded more sound effects like a week ago. I wonder if like the closed beta got them excited or something, and they went to post some more. They added a couple, they added like the junior sentinel and normal sentinel sound effects and some other stuff recently. Oh, thanks, Save Spot. I don't know what it's called, but off the top of my head, I think it's just straight up Maplestory sound effects. Something along the lines of that. If you look up Maplestory sound effects on YouTube, you'll probably come across that channel. If you really are interested in listening to like the sound effects alone. I don't know. Maybe it's interesting to you. It's interesting to me. I have like every warrior sound effect downloaded and none of them were labeled, so I went through and listened to all of them and checked what it was like associated with and made sure it was labeled properly. I don't know why I did that. I think I was just bored. But now I have a bunch of warrior sound effects that I can use in music making, but I usually have to do a bunch of stuff to it and bend it all up, because if I just use a raw sound effect from Nexon, it's probably asking for trouble. I try to avoid sampling any Nexon stuff, which is the Maplestory stuff in music. Because you never know, it'll be like 20 years down the line and then they're trying to sue every artist that made a beat with like Alenia music or whatever. Who knows? Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I'm like, that's the one company that does not play about their IP. Oh, UP? Yeah, me too. I usually do it in the bathroom. If you're American in the kitchen and you're Australian in the garage, what are you in the bathroom? European.
Forgot I got these peanut butter chocolate Yasso bars for you. They're
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. That sounds good. Did you guys hear that? I said, really? Like a little kid getting a Christmas present. You're European? Where at in Europe?
Last time we were at the grocery store together, I got them for you because you were like, "Oh, that sounds good," and I was like, "Just get it."
Oh. Oh, okay. I vaguely remember that.
Well, anyways, I thought it was mine, and then I opened one, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
Whoops.
But it's good.
Okay. I like peanut butter stuff. Yasso is gas. She loves those. Those Yasso bars.
It's perfect for curbing my need for a sweet treat.
Absolutely, Medio. The Chrono Story route. Early speed boost and then third job rust. Or rush. I'm all for it.